Ding, the mightiest ultimate Tycoon system is activated. Congratulations, host. You just received today's random reward, 1 million Nether Tokens. Balance, 9,755,000,000,000 Nether Tokens. Task 1, First Purchase, in progress, spend at least 100,000 Nether Tokens, 0/100,000, reward, Cash Card X1, Soul Purification Liquor X10. Ah. Balance, 9,755,000,000,000 Nether Tokens. Imulin. It's been 3 years since I came back to life. Close. And got the system. A second chance at life, and a system. It's just what a person needs to make it in life. However, balance, 9,755,000,000,000 Nether Tokens. 9 trillion Nether Tokens, too bad I have to die before I can use them. The thing is, only a fool would want to die again. What the hell? What is this? It's not a prompt from the ultimate Tycoon system. The system is in my mind. I know what it says without reading the words. That means these bloody words aren't from the system. It feels like something is summoning me. And this thing's got a grisly, cold, eerie, bloody, fatal, yet familiar vibe. Calm down. The game's gonna kick off at 12 a.m. tomorrow. The bloody words say it's the 5th closed beta test, so this game must have been around for a while. I'm sure there's info about this game online. I just need to figure out what the hell it is first. What the hell is this? Those unexplained incidents in different locations are linked to the return of Global Menace players. The newly established No. 9 Investigation Center was actually created by the government to look into the Global Menace issue. People selected by the game will enter a dungeon crawling with vicious ghosts. The ghosts will kill them the moment they break the rules set inside. At least half of the players die in each dungeon. But the survivors will gain the chance to control the ghosts and their objects in the game. To die or to live. It depends on your strength. Good luck. Share it with your friends. If there are ghosts in the game, chances are there are ghosts in the real world, too. Joining the beta test might be a good idea if I can gain the ability to fight ghosts in advance. Plus, Eve got the system. I might have a better chance of surviving. Maybe even the Nether Token system is linked to this gruesome game. At the end of the day, I can only rely on myself. If I want to survive, I must seize every chance Eve got. Phew. Given the short notice, this is the best I could prepare. Here we go. Welcome to Global Menace. Title of the dungeon, Underworld Inn. Task, work hard and survive for 2 days. Players in the dungeon now, 6. So this is the Underworld Inn. What is this place? Titch. Are they the other players in this dungeon? Looks like everyone here is new, except me. This isn't your first time, is it, sir? Exactly. I was in the 4th closed beta test, and I go through this shit every 2 weeks. This is my 5th time. 5th time. Mind you, don't take this lightly. I barely made it out each time. Newbies have a very small chance of surviving. Look, this is the price I paid to save my ass. Oh, my. It's impressive that you survived so many dungeons, sir. Do you mind giving us newbies some tips? He still has his wits about him. Perhaps he can survive this. Ghosts in Global Menace don't kill people at will. As an old-timer, I have 2 tips for you. First, the ghosts only kill the rule breakers. Second, the basic rules are presented to the players in a plain and simple way. Pretty much what I found yesterday. I can trust him on that. But he might be keeping certain precautions from us. Driven by the will to survive, he's very likely to use us as cannon fodder. Ahem. Folks, welcome to the Underworld Inn. Folks, welcome to the Underworld Inn. I'm the bookkeeper, here to assign you tasks at the Lady Boss command. This old man's so spooky. He must be a wrathful ghost. But before you get to work, let me give you a brief overview of the inn's rulebook. Here comes the death rule that can't be violated in Global Menace. First and foremost, whether you are assigned to the front desk or the kitchen, you must be dedicated to your job. If you slack off, heh. The boss will sure as hell give you a hard time. It looks like the bookkeeper is also scared of his boss. That means his boss is a wrathful ghost more powerful than him. And she won't show mercy, even towards her own employees. Secondly, everything in the inn is old and in disrepair, making it susceptible to damage. So even a minor scratch will come out of your own pockets. And thirdly, do not offend the customers. If you do, the boss won't punish you. However, most of our customers are quite touchy. Should they find an excuse to rough you up, don't expect the boss to come to your rescue. All right. Any questions? Okay. I'll assign the work then. Hey you, the big guy with the brawny shoulders. You look pretty strong. Go to the kitchen and help the cooks. Turn left when you enter, and you'll see the kitchen. Take care. Ahem. You lucky dogs are responsible for cleaning the guest room. Enter the inn and turn right. And ask Mrs. Zhang for the cleaning tools. You appear to be well read, go up to the 2nd floor and wait in the room marked bookkeeper. I'll show you how to reconcile the accounts. It's just the girl and me left. What task will he assign us? You kids have pretty tender skin and good looks. You two can handle the customers in the lobby. You don't need anyone teaching you how to take orders and serve food, do you? Keep walking after entering the door. The lobby is just ahead. I hope you kids tread carefully. Don't make any mistakes. Got it? Ah. Let's go. Well, thank you for earlier. I'm from the Lee family. Then I'll call you Lee, you can call me Lin. The player with the beard didn't introduce himself, so we'd better not say our full names. Thanks for the reminder. What do we do next? Wait to greet the customers. There's no time for fear. With our lives at stake, every step matters. Craw. Well. There are actually living humans here. Please come in, sir. So you're the waiter. If you hadn't opened your mouth, I'd have taken you as a walking buffet. Global Menace truly lives up to its name. Danger strikes so quickly. Good thing he didn't break the bench, or he could have gotten us in trouble. Get me a pot of hot water first, and then fetch me a bowl and chopsticks. No problem, sir. Those copper coins. If my eyes aren't playing tricks on me. Those tableware pieces look so creepy. Let me help. The teapot is heavy. Let me do it. We can't afford to make a mistake and offend our customer. Ah. Arg. It's hot. It hurts. Kill me. Kill me. The teapot is. Ugh. Kook. It's so hot. Oh, crap. Lynn, the teapot is broken. Should we hide it? I'm impressed that she didn't hurry to distance herself. I don't think that'll work. Ahem. You're so clumsy, young man. You broke the teapot right away. That teapot is worth 50 copper coins. I doubt you can afford it, since you just started working. So pay with your right hand that broke the teapot. Ah. Stop. Who says I can't afford it? System. I'll withdraw 50,000 Nether Tokens. Convert them all into copper coins. You've withdrawn 50,000 Nether Tokens balance, 9,754,999,950,000 Nether Tokens. Whoa. What the heck? Freeze. How can this human boy have such pure energy within him? It's even thicker and purer than mine, no, the boss. Here are 1,000 copper coins. Is that enough? How is this possible? 1,000 copper coins are enough to buy my life. If he promised the customer 1,000 copper coins to get rid of me, they'd be more than happy to oblige. Even the boss herself would gladly do the same. And he already has 5 threads of copper coins even now. There's no way he's a newbie. The ghost is actually shocked by Lin. Even a ghost is subconsciously awed by the ultimate Tycoon system. He was startled by just 50,000 Nether Tokens. Imagine if he knew I have 9 trillion in my account. My system is probably more powerful than I thought. Based on his reaction, the ghosts are clearly bound by the rules and can't kill people for treasure. Just take it, and keep the change. You're a bookkeeper. Aren't you the best at dealing with money? But not with this much money. The problem is, this is too much. Keep the change. I have tasks to finish. Huh. Task 1, first purchase, in progress, spend at least 100,000 Nether Tokens, 10,000/100,000, reward, cash card x1, soul purification liquor x10. Note, the system values the teapot of energy at 100 Nether Tokens. The system's premium settlement limit is 100 times the value, meaning any amount exceeding 100 times the teapot's value is not considered in the consumption task for the cash card and the soul purification liquor. I knew it. The compensation is counted as consumption. The cash card aside, the the soul purification liquor sounds like a big deal. Maybe it's related to controlling the ghosts and becoming a ghost commander. Even if money can solve everything, you never know when the rules will get blurred. To stay safe in this world, we must rely on our own strength after all. While the rules of this dungeon are still clear, I must complete those system tasks pronto. How much is this plate worth? Oh, 100 copper coins. Oh. Take this as my compensation, sir. As for the extra, I'm new here. It would be great if I could make friends with you and everyone at the Underworld Inn. Regardless of who this boy is or what he wants. He's definitely my big opportunity. I'm not worthy of being your friend, but if you ever run into any problems, I will always be there to lend a hand. Sure. You should keep the money. Next. Huh. Please stop right there, sir. You have to follow the rules. If you break something again, we won't be able to run our business. It's the lady boss voice. She doesn't sound like a wrathful ghost. She seems gentle and kind-hearted. Looks like my money got her talking. What a shame I can't spend more money this way. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. If he complains, I'll just compensate him with money. Oh, don't you worry one bit. I'm not in a hurry at all. Huh. Huh. Putting his wealth aside, even I can't touch those things just by grabbing them like he did. Some big shot probably provided him with a spatial tool of energy. I can't afford to offend a human like him. Oh, really? No matter what, it's my fault for making you wait for so long. How about, I pay for your meal today? Well, I'd be grateful. No problem. And don't be shy. Feel free to order anything from the menu, my friend. Too bad even the most expensive nourishing soup of energy only costs 100 copper coins. The spending power in this newbie dungeon is incredibly weak, to say the least. So, can I order one portion of everything on the menu? Now we're talking. You want one portion of everything, right? I'll go inform the cooks. How can you order like this? Oh, I'm sorry. No dishes under 30 copper coins. And 2 portions of every dish above 30 copper coins. That's 830 copper coins in total. How about we round it up? Sure. So it's 1,000 copper coins. Now I've spent 60,000 Nether Tokens. Still a long way to go. Lynn, you came just in time. I need a favor. Rock, paper, scissors. Mr. Lin is so generous. If not for him, I would never have so much blood essence. Thanks to him, I can strengthen my energy, saving me a ton of effort and tears. Did ya catch that pure and rich energy on his copper coins? They're also spankin' new. Not everyone can get copper coins like that. Perhaps the Ghost King hand-picked him as his spokesman. And he's throwing cash around to get his name out there. I wonder if Mr. Lin's married yet. What? You wanna marry him? Cheers. Isn't Lin a newbie? Take a break, Lee. Bookkeeper, please get Lee one nourishing soup of energy. I'll leave the money at the front desk. You've spent 100,000 Nether Tokens cumulatively. The rewards Cash Card X1 and Soul Purification Liquor X10 have been sent to your item inventory. I finally did it. The system's item inventory appeared. Soul Purification Liquor. Soul Purification Liquor promotes soul strength and spiritual awareness upon consumption, and enhances the level of a ghost commander or ghost. Ingest up to 3 bottles. Further consumption is ineffective. Exactly what I need right now. Only when you're as fierce as a tiger can you hold the reins to your own destiny like a boss. Might as well strike while the iron's hot. I'll chug that soul purification liquor and become a ghost commander right now. What elixir is that? Its energy purity and thickness are exceptional. Mr. Lin's background is truly mind-boggling. Guys, hey race to all of you. Such pure and bone-chilling spiritual energy. Is this the energy itself? Ding soul purification liquor used. Spiritual awareness plus 10, spiritual force plus 100. You've attained spiritual awareness and can now use the attribute panel. Just sipping on that liquor gave me spiritual awareness and boosted my rank up to LV1 Ghost Commander. That soul purification liquor reward is truly top-notch. New task assigned. I got a new task. What rewards will I get this time? Task 2, splurge your money, in progress, spend over 320,000 Nether Tokens in one go, 0/30th, 000, reward, Ghost Contract, Primo, X5. I'm already a Ghost Commander. With the Primo Ghost Contract, I can assemble my own Spectral Squad. Gotta figure out a way to tackle Task 2 ASAP. Drink it up. Mr. Lin doesn't strike me as a strong man, but he's so generous and even carries that kind of spiritual liquor. He must be some big shot whose soul got damaged. Ahem. I degraded to a ghost because of my stubborn streak, so being flexible is what I need. I'm only doing this to return Mr. Lin the favor. It's not brown-nosing. Absolutely not. Mr. Lin, sorry if I'm being a bit big-headed, but can I treat you as a brother? I really appreciate you treating me to this delightful meal. This is a energy tool, and I don't know its level, but I'll gladly offer it to you. Eve had this mirror for years but never really knew how to use it. All I know is that when you infuse it with energy, it can show you different ghosts and the nearby gathering points of energy. For real. What a peculiar tool of energy. This mirror doesn't seem to reflect anything. Tool of energy detected, Dragon Soul Locking Mirror. The system has bonded it to you. I think its true value isn't as obvious as it seems. It would be wasted in my hands. But it could come in handy for you. Absolutely. This Dragon Soul Locking Mirror is the real deal. It'll be extremely useful. He really knows this enigmatic tool of energy. He put it in a spatial treasure. There's no way he's some ordinary Joe. He must have entered a deeper realm. And maybe, that's exactly where he comes from. Flatter him. Butter him up. Kiss his ass. Ahem. Sir, Eve got a treasure for you, too. You're too kind. What do you have for me? I was only completing my task by treating them to meals. Who knew I'd be getting pennies from heaven in return? I got this necklace of grudges from the ghost market. Wear it, and it will shield you from the energy onslaught of a ghost at the general level. Your soul will stay safe. It can also store energy and counterattack if necessary. You may not need this function, but it makes a fine accessory as well. The system has bonded it to you. While not as advanced as the mirror, practical offensive and defensive treasures are what I need the most right now. Well, sir, I have no decent tools to offer, so I'll just infuse a bit of my in-origin energy into your necklace. I feel like a river flowing with power and strength. Thank you, everyone. You're more than welcome. These ghosts are more smarmy than the underlings who send my dad paintings and calligraphy. Is this really Global Menace? Mr. Lin, thanks to you, today's turnover is over 5 times higher than before. I see now why those ghosts had to make a hasty retreat before nightfall. With the dwindling yin energy outside, it's unsafe to roam around. The day shift is over for today. Come to the lobby and get ready to eat, everyone. We're about to meet the other ghosts in the inn. They may not be as amenable as the bookkeeper. I wonder how everyone else did today. What? Players in the dungeon now. It's only the first day, but 2 people have died. The dungeon survival rate in Global Menace is abysmally low. Thanks to the Nether Tokens, I'm safe for now. But if I had been slightly slower, I could have lost an arm just now. And those friendly and flattering ghosts would have racked their brains to eat me up if I hadn't treated them to some grub. The upside is that, along with the foreign object Nether Tokens, there's something inside me that can protect me. Sir, just so you know, we're going to eat here later. It's a tradition at the Underworld Inn. Why the heck are you being all polite and courteous to a little munchkin, Lee? Craw. Oh, my. What happened to her? And she's not with the yellow-haired guy. How come you're still in one piece? Without spiritual awareness, I wouldn't have perceived the jealousy in this woman's heart. But I don't think she's capable of hurting me. Gur, humph. The staff at Underworld and don't seem to get along very well. What do you know, you stupid cow? You may enjoy tormenting your helpers, but I have to accumulate merits. Hey you, busboy, why aren't you clearing the table? Are you trying to skip out on your duties? Since Lee is such a wimp, he'll step in and show you the ropes at Underworld Inn. Ah. Arg. Just as I thought, with her third-rate tormenting tricks, she's nowhere near the ghost general level. So your trump card is a Class B tool of Yin energy. Humph. Obviously, she harbors a grudge against me now. Given the opportunity, she'll kill me without question. I survived today because those ghosts don't know my real strength. If I can't take out Mrs. Zhang, I'm afraid the bookkeeper and even that boss in the shadows will see that my strength is just a facade. By then, the treasure within me will be my downfall. I must find a way to get rid of this female ghost. This man should be the cook. Judging by spiritual awareness, I guess he must be more powerful than Mrs. Zhang. You, put the pot on the table. Yes, sir. His arm. Let's dig in. Is it? What? You don't like my food? No. I like it. Then eat it. You can sit next to me, buddy. Thanks. Apparently, questioning the cook's skill and not eating his food will activate the condition for him to kill. The liquor is so sour and bitter. Boo-hoo. Shut up. I have an idea. Phew. Why aren't you eating? You don't like my food? You don't like my food? Sipping on that harsh booze must be quite the challenge for your taste buds. What the? Does he have a death wish or something? That little jerk. Now I don't have to get my hands dirty. His necklace can't do squat against that horrendous fellow. Wait. From the cook's expression, he does hate the liquor. Is Lin planning to? Are you trying to provoke me? How could I? Your cooking is excellent, so you must have the palate of champions. I can't bear to watch you swallow this terrible wine. Try some of mine. Schwa. Oh yes. Oh. If anyone else dared to provoke me, I'd give him a good ol' slap across the face. But he's right. Compared to the watered-down booze at the inn, his liquor is. I'll give it a shot then. Please. The liquor. The yin energy is so pure, it not only purifies my soul but also amplifies my strength. Fine booze, indeed. I knew it. Nothing works better than soul purification liquor to bribe him. Come on, buddy. Have another bowl. This is divine. Seeing my empty bottle, he shifted from guzzling to sipping, to savor every drop. It seems that the liquor is more effective than I gave it credit for. System. Zing. Tada. You got more of this amazing hooch. Let's top you up, shall we? Well, thanks, bro. How could he call that rascal brother? No. He's only a human. How can he be compared with a ghost? He must die here. Alas, what a shame. Why say that? We've got this top-shelf booze, after all. Well, you can't savor the full flavor of this liquor if you have it alone. If only we had food to go with it. Good point. I'ma cook myself. I'll whip up some nourishing grub right now. I know you're a good cook, but those second-rate ingredients can't do justice to your culinary skills. And how can the yin energy of humans surpass that of ghosts? Make ghosts the ingredients, sounds nice, right? Make ghosts the ingredients, make ghosts the ingredients, make ghosts the ingredients. You bet your ass it does. Brother, why have our paths only crossed now? What are you doing? Eve never offended you. We all work for the inn. You can't break the rules. Rules, as expected, the native ghosts in Global Menace must obey the rules for killing humans and ghosts. You're saying you didn't offend him and that he was going to break the rules? I don't think so, Mrs. Jean. Did you forget you attacked my brother earlier? You stirred the pot for nothing and overstepped my authority with my helper. You broke the rules at Underworld in first. You're just making things up to get back at me. I. Don't mess with the staff during mealtime. That's the rule at Underworld Inn. You broke the rules first. And this fella is a hard-working, friendly, and excellent employee. So that adds up to more guilt, Mrs. Zhang. No. No. Can't believe the cook took her out in one stroke. Ha. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna go take care of the ingredients. Save the booze for me, would ya? The cook's way stronger than I thought. Looks like I can kick back tonight without worrying about Mrs. Zhang's surprise attack. But the bookkeeper was obviously using Mrs. Zhang to test me. Mr. Li, thanks for looking out for me today. May I offer you a toast? Eve got to seize this chance to make an example of him. This kid not only has a lot of money, but he's also scheming enough to manipulate the cook into offing Mrs. Zhang. From his expression, I'm positive he's seen through my trick. What should I do if he tells Jiang that the food isn't enough? If I drink the liquor, he'll definitely be in trouble when the cook returns. But he'll also be in trouble if I turn down his toast, even though he has more than one jar of this liquor. Oh, right. I can give him my treasure. That's what happened earlier today. Mr. Lin made toasts, and the ghosts gave him treasures in return. He might be rich, but he doesn't seem to turn down gifts from others. It doesn't hurt to have more gifts, anyway. And it's not like he'll ever use it at Underworld Inn. Mr. Lin, years ago, I once stumbled upon something. Oh. He's terrified already. What a chicken. It's called petrified wood, an excellent material to build a tool of Yin energy. And this chunk of petrified wood is top-tier material that's over 1,000 years old. Its value is no less than that of a Class A Yin energy tool. Ding Class A Yin material is detected, 1,000-year-old petrified wood. It's truly extraordinary. Now I don't have to worry about completing my consumption task. It's indeed good stuff, Li. How much are you selling it for? How can I dare ask for money for a gift? Please just take it. That won't do. I'm a man of principle. How could I take something so precious from you for nothing? Well. Is this the rule for Mr. Lin to survive in this world? In this world, rules must be obeyed in order to live or kill. However, revealing this is a taboo. You can guess and avoid it, but if you ask him directly, you'll offend him and appear threatening. Alright then, just give me a number. 3 threads of copper coins it is. This isn't trading a treasure for my life. This is my one lucky break. With these 3 threads of copper coins, I can wrap up my contract with the boss a whole 10 years ahead of schedule. Thank you for giving me a second chance to live. Lin's amazing. This new player can actually make a wrathful ghost kowtow to him. Could it be? He's from one of the great exorcist families. Spend over 30,000 Nether Tokens at one time, 30,000/30,000. Congratulations on successfully completing Task 2, Splurge Your Money. The reward Ghost Contract, Primo, has been released. A second shot at life. Yua. If I'm not mistaken, with the ghost contract, they'll be able to command ghosts to fight for me. Ghost contract, primo. Upon signing the ghost contract, the ghost becomes available for use regardless of the user's level. The ghost will exhibit unwavering loyalty and obedience while remaining unable to betray the user. This contract is valid for the duration of the user's lifetime. The primo ghost contract sure is different. I'm guessing that ordinary contracts can't achieve this worry-free result. Thank you so much for giving me this chance. Yua. I can't waste a good thing like that on a wimpy ghost like him. If I get the chance, I'd better. Brother, I'm done making the dish with ghosts. It's my first time cooking this, though. I'm not sure what it tastes like. But come and have a try, buddy. He really knows his stuff. I can't see what the ingredients are, but with energy in it, it's no doubt a booster for both ghosts and ghost commanders. Wrathful Ghost Essence consumed. Spiritual Force +1. Level, LV1 Ghost Commander Spiritual Awareness, 1050 Spiritual Force, 101 out of 500. It really does boost my spiritual force. Delicious. It's not only tasty but also nutritious and hygienic. Seriously? Well, the credit goes to your enlightenment. Cheers, bro. Just one meal and my spiritual force skyrocketed to 197. Good booze, good booze. This guy was supposed to be the biggest threat in this dungeon. Who would have thought I'd get this windfall after getting him hooked on soul purification liquor? Alright. Mealtime is over. Lee, take them to rest. Got it, boss. Too bad, buddy. I guess that's all for today. Okay. See you tomorrow, brother. He doesn't seem as terrified of the boss as the bookkeeper. Hurry up. Clean up the table. Got it. Phew. I should help them clean up, too. Mr. Lin, meet me on the 3rd floor. Is the lady boss mind linking with mine? To protect myself, I could only splurge money in this dungeon. Just as I thought, I caught the lady boss' attention. She must be the final boss of this dungeon. I wonder what awaits me upstairs. Is it good or bad? This should be where she is. So she's the lady boss of Underworld Inn. Deep breath. She can't kill me right away, given the rules here. Guess I'll have to improvise. Miss, can I ask why you brought me here? Your presence has graced my establishment, yet my eyes played tricks on me, so I sent you to wait on customers. I hope you won't blame me for that, Mr. Lin. She's apologizing to me. Please don't sweat it, miss. I can gain more life experience that way. This woman is a more powerful wrathful ghost than Jiang, and she's not as simple-minded. She must never know my secret. You can experience life all you want, but the problem is that your actions have taken a toll on my business. But I paid you 10 times more for the broken dishes. Those are just peanuts. What matters is Mrs. Zhang, who served me for over 100 years before her death. You don't say. It's indeed a shame that the cook dealt with her like that. But I'm just a new waiter here. It wasn't my place to intervene when the 2 senior staff started fighting for no reason. Fighting for no reason. In that case, I'm done arguing with you. No matter how rich you are or why you came to the Underworld Inn. I won't go easy on you for inciting a fight among my people, which killed one of my staff. So what do you want? Mrs. Zhang was the beating heart of this inn. My business can't thrive without her. Therefore, you must pay for shattering her soul. So it's money she's after. How much do you think is appropriate? 20 threads of copper coins, number 50 threads of copper coins. The biggest number she can think of is 50 threads. Turns out a wrathful ghost is only worth 500 teapots. System. Use cash card. Cash card used. Your next consumption will generate 2 to 10 times the money you spend. It'll give you 100 threads of copper coins. And from now on, the cook will work for me. What do you say? This young man's so rich that he wants to buy my cook. These wrathful ghosts are mere money-making tools for her, and I can see that Jiang isn't happy here. Jiang is a complete powerhouse who's simple and straightforward. I can use the primo ghost contract with him regardless of our level difference. This is the best choice for Jiang, me, and even the lady boss. I can't believe he set his sights on that klutz from the depths, but as strong as he is, he's nothing more than a cook to me. If I can sell him. The cook has been working for me for years, and you can't run an inn without a cook. So you've got to pay more. System, cash me 1 million. It'll give you another 100 threads of copper coins. Are you happy now? Well, deal. In her heart, Jiang's true value is 150 threads of copper coins. Yet, on the contract, he has to earn her 1 million threads, which is tens of millions of Nether Tokens. Since the priciest dish here is only 100 copper coins, Jiang's freedom is just empty talk. He'll never make empty promises, that's right. He'll just make the contract permanent. All you have to do is destroy this contract, and then the cook is free. But I can't guarantee he'll make a new contract with you. You don't have to. Eve figured out a way. Oh, right. Miss, if I were to sign a contract with you or buy the whole inn, how much would you charge me? Underworld Inn and I are not for sale. Sorry to disappoint you. Sure enough, in Global Menace, money can't buy everything. In that case, I'll excuse myself. Darn it. What a quitter. Why didn't he insist a bit more? But I have a hunch you'll see him again. Lin. I can't let my guard down. This guy's just as scary as a ghost. Sorry. I just made some deals with the lady boss of the inn. Not only can he get along with the cook, but he also gets treated like an equal by the lady boss. According to the instructions Eve received, you should be a newbie. Are you from a hermit family? I just came across some unique experiences and learned some skills. I see, so, you guys actually exist. Eve only heard about you people from the forum. It sounds like the closed beta testers of this game have a forum for chatting. Correct. That's what I plan to tell you all. You all know about the government's newly established No. 9 Investigation Center, right? Eve heard some rumors. Was it really set up for Global Menace? Yes. You can call Center No. 9 when you're out and an officer will contact you afterward. The officer will provide players with some help, like info and channels to exchange tools of energy. But in return, your identity will be recorded by the state, and you'll be obligated to report what you've seen and heard in the game. Basically, you'll be an unofficial agent. I'm already one, just like many others. After all, if you become a formal ghost commander and contract your own ghost, you have a chance of becoming an official agent. Then you can team up with other official agents, which increases your survival rate in the game big time. Will we have to enter the game regularly in the future? Yes. Every 2 weeks, players will be summoned into the game at midnight. Eve heard that some skilled players will pay a certain price to come in as extras. Because, as you know, as treacherous as the dungeon may be, it's chock full of golden opportunities. Besides the number 9 investigation center, we can also interact with other Global Menace players on the forum. Am I right? Yeah. That's an anonymous website run by a high-level ghost commander. Anonymous? Yes, anonymous. One of the rules of Global Menace is that after you leave the dungeon and return to reality, others won't be able to recall what you look like. So, the government prepared the forum as a buffer for players who don't wish to expose their identities. Got it. Do you guys have any more questions? Good night then, wish us good luck tomorrow. System. Ding, the cash card has taken effect. You spent 2 million Nether Tokens last time. The random cashback is 5 times the money you spent. Congratulations on acquiring 10 million Nether Tokens. So, what's the new task? Task 3, keep splurging, in progress, content, spend money on 3 objects whose individual value exceeds 100,000 Nether Tokens with a premium of 5 times the true value. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself, 0/3, reward, cash card x1, origin extract x5, soul restraining talisman x10, soul crushing talisman x10. The daytime of the ghost realm comes so soon. Phew, is this the benefit of being a ghost commander? Even though I pulled an all-nighter, I don't feel tired at all. Last night's shenanigans left Mrs. Zhang 6 feet under, and the bookkeeper scared out of his wits. And Zhang holds no grudges against me. Nothing else happened during the night, just as I thought. Good morning, Lin. Morning. The other 3 also survived, they don't seem to be in the best of spirits, though. Don't panic. The bookkeeper should be coming to assign today's work. You're up, Mr. Lin. Where's the cook now? In the kitchen, I suppose. Got it. Mr. Lin, about your job. Forget it. Someone like Mr. Lin doesn't have to follow the inn's rules anymore. What are you all still standing there for? Get to work. Sorry. Hey. Why are you just standing there, you big dummy? That's what the master from a great family is like. Morning, buddy. Oh, Lin. I just made bone broth. Come and try it while it's hot. I'm good. Hey buddy. Actually, I came to talk to you about some actual business. Oh. What is it, brother? Are you willingly working as a cook at Underworld in Jiang? Alas. You see right through me. Back in the day, I was considered a bigwig in the depths of the ghost realm, but I fell prey to a scheme. After some twists and turns, I was teetering on the edge of death. I had no choice but to take refuge with the lady boss of the inn. That explains it. Although my injuries have healed in recent years, the lady boss is a nasty piece of work. I made a contract with her, so now I'm stuck here. I can't lay eyes on the vast world or savor the sweet nectar of great wines again. What if I give you one more chance? Would you be willing to follow me and make a splash in both worlds? The boss won't let me go. How did you do it? I'm loaded. I may not be able to promise you things like freedom or security. But I can guarantee you an endless supply of booze. Okay. Since you're willing to spend so much for me, and we share a bond, what's the harm in going through fire and water for you? Good booze and scrumptious food don't matter. The important thing is to venture with you, my brother. You signed a contract with the ghost Jiangzhu. Would you like to see his attribute panel now? Yes. Contractor, Jiangzhu level, malevolent ghost in awareness, 2500 in force, 36,900 exclusive tool of in energy, apron of in energy, classic, soul cleaver, class, special skill, soul cleaver slash. His attributes are 100 times better than mine. And his attribute panel is simply off the charts. Underworld and might look like a rundown shack, but trouble actually lurks around every corner. If not for the restrictive rules of the dungeon or my system, the 6 of us might have cashed in our chips long ago. The broth's ready. Thankfully, things turned out well for me in this perilous dungeon. Brother, no, master. From now on, I'll be at your service. No need for formalities here. I'll rely on you to take care of me down the road, after all. It's such a wonderful occasion. Why don't we drink to it? Cheers. After contracting Jiang, the underworld and dungeon no longer poses a challenge for me. Li and the bearded man also survived. But that woman was ripped apart for offending a customer when she was cleaning. Global Menace is infested with nefarious ghosts, after all. I have the system as a cheat, money, and the contracted ghost, but nothing is invincible. According to the bearded man, the game opens once every 2 weeks. I have to keep getting stronger. Lin. Lin. Lin, thank you, I wouldn't have survived my first day without you. No worries. Helping others helps me. Please take this. What's this? Actually, in reality, I'm from River City, and my family has some connections there, so, if you need help in the real world, you can call this number to reach me. Congratulations on completing the mission. The underworld in a dungeon is over. What have I done? It's been 2 days in Global Menace, yet only a second has gone by in reality. Jiang. Yes, master. Nothing. The contract with Jiang is still there. As well as the necklace of grudges and the others. Sure enough, ghost commanders can bring ghosts and the tools of Yin energy back to reality. It seems that the increasing number of paranormal events in recent years were mainly the work of ghost commanders with evil intentions. I'm afraid this world is no longer safe. Big Beard said we'd be called into the game every 2 weeks, so I don't have much time to prepare. Phew. Eve got too many secrets. Now is not the time to contact the government. The forum is more suitable as a source of information than the number 9 investigation center. The fake IP address is done. Log into the forum. The forum's official announcement is nothing special. But the one from the number 9 investigation center of Summer Country is. Any violators will face the consequences. With such official management, any ghost commanders with strength boosters will definitely restrain themselves. But I'm just getting started in this new world. The most important thing for now is to protect myself. So, I'll just take a look at the guide for players. All Global Menace dungeons exist in a place called the Ghost Realm. The Ghost Realm is vast and teeming with countless ghosts. But the ghosts can only kill humans by clear rules. According to their strength, ghosts are divided into 7 levels while human ghost commanders have 9 levels. My Primo Ghost contract can get me any ghost regardless of the difference in levels, and the first one Eve contracted is Jiang, a malevolent ghost. From the info on the forum, Global Menace has had 5 batches of closed beta testers, a total of 100,000 players. Except for the first batch, which is suspected to have been wiped out, all other batches have survivors. Some of them got soul purification liquor by luck in the Ghost Realm and became ghost commanders. Eve had 2 bottles of soul purification liquor, and there's room for another. It took 3 bottles to buy Jiang off. So, I still have some in stock. If I'm not mistaken. I knew it. When lives are on the line, players will inevitably rely on trading materials, and the forum provides this exact platform. Ding. The government is organizing a trade fair in River City. Is trading on the forum not enough to meet the demand? Folks on the forum are pretty warm-hearted. In that case, I'll register an account, too. And my account name is King of Hades. 3 days later opening the mightiest ultimate Tycoon System. Congratulations, host. You just received 6,452,000 Nether Tokens. System, open the panel. Now it truly has the mightiest system vibe. Today is the day of the fair. Let's hit the road to River City. 3:20 Monday you have a new 1700 hours Thursday locker 046 at Golden Mall. 1800 hours River City West Ring Highway. 2000 hours an abandoned factory in the Fielesque district of River City. The anonymous forum's offline fair is complicated but secure. The mask keeps people from prying with spiritual awareness, and the name tag has energy to prevent forgery. These 2 at the door are the maleficent ghosts of Yi Bai, one of the forum's founders. Quite the imposing duo. So, this level of energy belongs to maleficent ghosts. Indeed, it's far weaker than Jiang's. But since they're watching the door, they're certainly not yes aces. Wear the name tag, and you'll be free to join the fair. If you're selling items, go to the appraisal office first. The setup looks pretty modern. Can it really identify the class of energy tools and materials? Dude, first time here, huh? Huh. He's that enthusiastic guy from the forum. This is the official instrument produced by the number 9 Investigation Center, which can divide objects into Class A, Class B, and Class C according to their spiritual energy. Each class has 3 levels. Some consumables and special goods that can't be classified, such as charms and pills, are evaluated by 3 senior players invited by the forum. So rest assured, buddy. I see. Thank you, Wild Saber. It seems the government's technology and the strength of early players are more powerful than I expected. Now is not the time to get carried away. I hope my items and this fair can give me more confidence. LV1 Class C Tool of Een Energy. The function is to probe. Not bad. You're very lucky. Thank you, sir. I'll be damned. It's a LV1 Class C tool. Even if it's just a probe tool, it could be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. That much? Even a Class C probe tool can fetch such a high price. I assume the Necklace of Grudges, a Class B offensive-defensive Een Energy tool, must be priceless. Iron ore of Een Energy, material for Class C tools of Een Energy. The necklace has depleted its Een Energy and lost its value. What? That'll do. The appraiser's got a sharp eye, almost as good as my system. After you. Okay. But who's to say there won't be some weird stuff? That'll be my chance to snag something good. Finally, it's my turn. Class B, Class B, Class B. Huh. Well, I don't think it's a Een Energy tool or a type of material. That's odd. It seems to contain a whole lot of Een Energy. I can't see its source either, we can't guarantee its quality. You are free to set the price. Even the experts don't know its value. Don't lose heart, Wild Saber. Perhaps you'll find an interested buyer after all. Class A. What do you want to appraise? System, give me a thread of copper coins of Een Energy. Better keep a low profile for now. One is enough. Just an ordinary material of Een Energy. If there were 100 pieces, the Een Energy could add up to that of a LV3 Class C tool. Wait a minute. I don't think it's that simple. Its Een Energy is way too pure, almost like there are no impurities. Cosmos Bank. Could this be the currency of ghosts? There's more to it. This copper coin of Een Energy is in better shape than I have ever seen in dungeons. Among the hidden rules of the Ghost Realm, it is said that ordinary Een Energy materials and human possessions have no value at all. In most cases, humans can't trade with ghosts. However, if humans can get Nether Tokens, which are recognized by the ghosts, it means they're backed by the Cosmos Bank and can trade with them. Ghosts would never let a human ghost commander have their currency so easily. This kid must be something. King of Hades. A name Eve never heard of before. Did he become known only recently? Or, was he one of those mysterious loners from the third batch? Where did you get this item? It's part of the spoils. I see. This is a Nether token. Interesting, but if it's okay with you, I can give you $200 per copper coin, and I'd like to be friends with you. $200 per copper coin. So, one thread of copper coins is worth $200,000. King of Hades, that's enough for a down payment in Lotus City. $200. Why don't you just rob him? I'm sure you know that ghost transactions are based not just on the copper coin's face value but rather its depreciation. This is determined by its Een Energy and condition. This copper coin is brand new and full of Een Energy. Our forum is willing to buy it at a price of $400 per coin. Okay. I have more of these. Are you sure you can call the shots? Rest assured. Even if you take out 100 such coins, our forum can certainly take it. Holy crap. I'll call Master Yi by right away. The forum can't take out so much money in one go. How about selling some to me? I'll offer you $480, no, $550 apiece, and I'll buy 20 in total. $680 a coin. I wanna take 10 coins. Ouch. I'm a LV4 Ghost Commander. Sell it to me, and I promise you won't be sorry. Sell it to me. Sell it to me. I just made him thank me, will he hold a grudge against me? The ultimate Tycoon system really doesn't disappoint. eBay hit the mother lode. However, this isn't an auction where the highest bidder gets the goods. eBay got to factor in who I should side with, who has the greater strength, and so on. To maximize my profits, who should I sell to and for how much? Everyone, keep quiet. You're here. Master Yi Bai. So she's Yi Bai, one of the forum's founders, capable of employing 2 wrathful ghosts as gatekeepers. Master Yi Bai. 1 thread of top-shelf energy copper coins. King of Hades, it's a bit of a waste to sell such good stuff through offline transactions. eBay been hit with a string of emergencies lately, and I'm a little short on money. $1 million. I want the whole thread. And on behalf of the forum as Yi Bai, I'd like to be friends with you. Master Yi Bai wants to be friends with the King of Hades on behalf of the forum. Rumors have it that she's reached the peak of level 6 as a ghost commander. She's a true hotshot in our country, not to mention the forum behind her. And you should know that in Global Menace, players who get through the first 3 dungeons can become friends and team up for survival. Being friends with Master Yi Bai is like getting yourself a life-saving talisman. Alright. Very generous, Master Yi Bai. You've lived up to your name. Golden swallowing toad, bring me wealth without loss. Is she testing me? Jiang. So effortless. Master, please check. Okay. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Master Yi Bai. Likewise, King of Hades. Master Yi Bai, she's gone. The offline trade fair has officially begun. Whoa. Hurry up and snatch a good spot. There's a seat over there. King of Hades, do you have more? It's all sold out. I have something to do, so I won't waste your time. Take a look, folks. Don't miss out on this once-in-a-lifetime babe. Your purchase will be worth every penny. I promise you'll come back. Honest heart, honest goods. I can't believe I earned $1 million in one go. So next up. I'll buy something nice too. Ding, the material, the fruit of energy, no class, is detected. Ding, the tool of energy, black copper guard fragment, damaged, is detected. Most of them are junk items without certificates. But to get a good deal, one needs to be patient. The material nail of Rahu, Class B, is detected. Class B. A tool of energy in the same class as the necklace of grudges. Is it inside that black wooden box? How much is this? Isn't he that big man selling copper coins of Een energy? I got it from the tomb dungeon, and it has a hint of Een energy. Eve never figured out what it can do. If you want it, just give me $300. Okay. I'll take it. The tool of Een energy nail of Rahu is detected and bonded to you. Just like that, I got myself an offensive tool. Ding, the Een material ghost hand rattan, class C, is detected. Ding, the tool of Een energy bowl of destruction, class C, is detected. Ding, the Een material soul crashing silk, class C, is detected. Ding, the system has bonded it to you. What a fruitful trip. Turns out he's in the corner. It really took me a while to find him. Wild Saber. Hey, King of Hades, it's you again. You've got lots of good stuff, I see. Don't mention it. These are all Class C trinkets from the desert. If you want them, I'll sell them cheap. This is the thing with an unidentified class, right? What's the price for this? I knew you were too rich for those Class C items. But a word of warning, buddy, what you can't identify isn't always a good thing. Well, I thought you said I was rich. In that case, I'll give it to you for free. What? Not even the experts can identify it anyway. It'll only be wasted in my hands. If it can be of some use to you, it means you deserve it. Besides, you're an expert, I'd like to be friends with you. Well, in that case, I can't let you lose out. It's the thread of Een energy copper coins worth $1 million. How could a mere thread of Een energy copper coins compare to real combat prowess? The tool of Een energy ominous bandage of the Pharaoh, Class A, is detected. The system has bonded it to you. Mine is identified. Come and take a look. Okay, Wild Saber. Master Yi Bai, why does the King of Hades keep acquiring unidentified items? Who knows? But this guy is pretty interesting. According to my spiritual awareness detection back then, this King of Hades is just a LV-1 ghost commander. And yet, he sent out a malevolent ghost in response to my test. I'm afraid he's using some slick disguise method I can't see through. And now it looks like he's got a knack for appraisal, too. What an enigmatic person. Just give me a price. No. No. Phew, Eve got all the unappreciated yet quality tools of Een energy I could find. But they've almost drained the money I earned. Should I sell something for cash? You're not a ghost commander at all. How can you buy something like this? Huh. Things that can awaken spiritual awareness are precious enough, and those without any negative effects are even rarer. How can you become a ghost commander and fight ghosts without paying a price? We, the Lee Group of River City, are willing to pay the price. I'll pay $1.5 million for something with zero side effects. $1.5 million. That's a fair price. So he's from the Lee Group, which controls half of Summer Country's maritime trade. Nien from the Lee Group. Sounds like a girl's name. And her spiritual awareness has yet to awaken. This doesn't seem like a coincidence. Eve drank 3 bottles of this. After saving 2 bottles for Jiang, I still have 1 left. Might as well give her a hand. I have a bottle of spiritual wine here. Drinking it should awaken your spiritual awareness. That's all. Yeah, that's all. If you don't believe me, you don't have to trade with me. I believe you, King of Hades. This is a check for $1.5 million. You can withdraw it from the Lee Group at any time. Nice dealing with you. Why did you stop me from going to the fair, Dad? Now that I'm a Global Menace player, I'm doomed to face the cruelty of the world head-on. Sai Lin hasn't called me either. I wonder if he went to the trade fair. Nyen. I sent someone to find a way to awaken your spiritual awareness, and here it is. Look. Isn't this the same wine Lin drank before? Lin actually sold this treasure that even the ghosts fought over. Could it be? Who's Lin? It's really Lin's wine. Drink up, so you'll have spiritual awareness and a better chance of surviving the dungeons. Indeed. I can't rely on others to protect me anymore. I must be strong. The next time I meet Lin, I want to be able to help him. It's really her. So even the uber-rich are just as vulnerable as the rest of us in Global Menace. That being said, I can't take the game lightly, despite having trillions of Nether Tokens thanks to the system. Although ghosts must follow the rules to kill, as the ghost realm deepens and their strength increases, these rules become more lenient. For instance, in the hide-and-seek dungeon mentioned on the forum, the only way to survive is to keep running away. Perhaps one day, there won't be any leeway in the rules. Then we'll have to confront the ghosts. System. Ding level, LV1 Ghost Commander Spiritual Awareness, 30 Spiritual Force, 397 to ascend to LV2 Ghost Commander, you need a spiritual awareness of 50 and a spiritual force of 500. After 2 weeks of practicing the meditation method from the forum, I'm not far from level 2. And due to my increased spiritual awareness, the system can now recognize the specific levels and functions of Yin energy tools. Necklace of Grudges, LV1 Class B, it will shield you from the Yin energy onslaught of a ghost at the general level and can also store Yin energy to counterattack if necessary. Nail of Rahu, LV3 Class B, inject spiritual force into the lower right corner to activate hidden mechanisms and shoot the Rahus nail. Ominous Bandage of the Pharaoh, LV2 Class A, drape it over the wound caused by a ghost to suck out the Yin energy and instantly heal the wound. Infused with spiritual energy, it can entangle ghosts, absorb Yin energy, and restrict their actions. I have a Class A tool of Yin energy for ghost control and wound healing, and 2 Class B tools, one for offense and one for defense. Now, my fighting power is beginning to take shape. Welcome to Global Menace. Title of the dungeon, Farshore Apartment. Global Menace, here I come. Welcome to Global Menace. Title of the dungeon, Farshore Apartment. Task goal, stay at the Farshore Apartment for 3 days and pay the rent. Players in the dungeon now. Am I inside the Farshore Apartment? Check-in instructions. 1. This room card serves as the sole identification card for the tenant. Lost cards will not be replaced, and no responsibility will be taken for any losses. 2. Noise and roughhousing are strictly prohibited at all times in the Farshore Apartment. 3. Due to the subpar security around the Farshore Apartment, tenants should exercise caution when opening the door for visitors. Try to avoid opening windows if possible. 4. Do not enter other tenants' rooms without their permission. 5. The apartment manager conducts regular inspections. Please refrain from littering or damaging the room facilities. 6. The curfew starts at 11 p.m. Please be mindful of the time. So these are the common rules for most ghosts to kill in the dungeon. 6016 rules, this dungeon must be relatively tough compared to the others. But for me, I don't need to worry about the objective. If I settle the rent directly with Nether Tokens, then I can stay here safely and wait for the game to end. But of course, I'm not going to do that. If I only scrape through in each dungeon, a strong enemy will kill me sooner or later. So I must seize every opportunity to improve my strength. So many rooms. It said there were only 3 survivors when I entered the dungeon. In other words, these densely packed hive-like rooms in this tall building might be inhabited by ghosts. This map is so much bigger than the one at Underworld Inn. Better go to the property center on the 3rd floor to scout the area first. I doubt a regular person would have the guts to ride this elevator. Since the rules didn't say that ghosts can kill people directly, I can totally wing it with my strength. Please pay the elevator fee. Elevator fee. How much? 1 person, 1 Nether token, per ride. If you can't afford it, you can pay with your flesh or soul. So cheap. This ghost is so kind. System, give me 101 buck Nether tokens. Alright. Now take me to the 3rd floor. This puny human actually has money. This should be his rule for killing, but from the look on his face, he must be thinking of a loophole. What you gave me was cash, it doesn't count. This elevator belongs to the Far Shore apartment. It only accepts credit cards. Non-members can only use the room card for transactions. I'm sure this newbie hasn't topped up yet. I'm not letting him out of here without some blood. I gave you a chance, you little vengeful ghost. What? I warn you, using Nether tokens directly is a serious violation. If you give me an arm voluntarily, they'll consider not ratting on you. It's cramped in here. Arg. You want my master's arm, don't you? Is he a malevolent ghost? Look, master. I was joking, I don't want an arm, and I don't want money either. From now on, you don't need to pay at all when you take the elevator. You really are a joker. Master, it's integrated with this elevator, if we get rid of it, the elevator may stop working. Let it live then. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Tell me honestly. What's a Far Shore member? Well, Far Shore members are the most prestigious residents in the apartment. It's a symbol of noble status. They have access to exclusive member-only areas, and the apartment rules don't really apply to them. They're not restricted by the rules. However, Far Shore members seem to abide by the membership rules made by the directors of the Far Shore Conference. So, how can I become a Far Shore member? Sir, I'm just a lowly little ghost at the bottom rung. I can only operate this elevator and listen to passengers chat. How would I know the details you're looking for? Far Shore membership must be a crucial status in this dungeon. I have to find a way to become a member as soon as possible. Sir, we're now on the 3rd floor. Jiang, you may go back now. Yes, master. Only 4 sections here. It's pretty spacious and imposing. Top-up center. Information center. Property center. Complaint center. It has a complaint center. To complain about who? The ghosts? I'm not sure what the information center and property center do, so I'll go top up my room card first. I suppose that as long as I can pay, they won't make things difficult for me. These lower-level service personnel are all vengeful ghosts, even weaker than bookkeeper Lee and Mrs. Zhang from Underworld Inn. But Farshore apartment system is gigantic. There must be higher-up ghosts who are exploiting these small ones. Excuse me. I'd like to top up my room card. 1202, a new tenant. You need to pay 2,500 Nether tokens for room rent, utilities, service, and property management. You also need to use the room card for meals, drinks, baths, and accommodation. The wrathful ghosts at Underworld Inn could never come up with 2,500 Nether tokens. The prices here are much steeper by comparison. Before tonight's curfew, you need to deposit at least 500 Nether tokens as a guarantee and pay up within 3 days. Otherwise, we will make you pay in other ways. Other ways? Do you mean blood, flesh, and soul? He's not scared. Of course. Since you have just moved in and don't have money to pay, you can go to the information center to collect some work assignments. I guess the information center also advertises job openings. Hey, are you deaf? Why don't you go find a job already? You got a death wish or something? Farshore apartment does not welcome broke asses and lazybones. Beat it. It seems that if I don't show off my strength, these little ghosts are gonna yell at me one by one. Is shouting at paying customers your idea of providing service? You can see for yourself. It says VIPs. And you're just a nameless new tenant with nothing in your card. Forget about being a VIP. You might end up as just another meatball in the restaurant by tonight. No wonder they say that little ghosts are a pain in the ass. Their spiritual awareness is too weak to recognize the big guys. Who says I don't have the money? What the hell? Such pure energy. If I had that much money, why would I still be a worker bee? Where are you from, my affluent guest? 100,000 Nether tokens. Deposit them for me. So, am I a VIP to you now? Of course, you are. Your Nether tokens have no loss of energy. It's 100,000 Nether tokens in total. I'll top up your card right now. Here you go. No wonder this guy was such a snob. The balance is laid out right on the card. Well, will you file a complaint against me? I don't have time to waste on you. Thank you so much, sir. I will never forget you. I'm done topping up, so Eve finished the task. Where to next? Right. I assume the other 2 players will be here, too. I wonder what they're like. I hear footsteps. I knew it. They took the stairs. Without Jiang, I wouldn't have gotten into that claustrophobic elevator. It's a LV4 ghost commander that can control wrathful ghosts. A LV1 ghost commander. Is it safe on this floor? For now, I guess. Phew. That's great. Here. Fresh flesh. That should be the price for his contract with this incomplete ghost. Dude, how did you get here so quickly? Did you take the elevator? Is it dangerous in there? There's a vengeful ghost in the elevator who asks for 1 nether token. But even if you pay, it will find an excuse to attack. It's not strong, though. You came down the stairs. Did you run into anything there? There's no surveillance in the staircase. According to the ghosts that passed by, it's a lawless place in the Far Shore apartment. It's occupied by 6 vengeful ghosts and a maleficent ghost. They block the path, demand cash for their nicotine fix, and set traps on some of the stairs. They're pretty troublesome. So, guess we'll have to splash out some cash to navigate through this apartment. Exactly. Eve already been to the payment center over there. You need to deposit at least 500 nether tokens into the room card today and pay 2,500 within 3 days to avoid the punishment. But the information center offers jobs. You can probably earn some nether tokens there. 500 for today, 2,500 in total, I think I can manage that. Oh. From what I learned at the offline trade fair, it's hard for players to snag nether tokens. Plus, this guy is a LV4 Ghost Commander. Could it be? I'm done topping up. How about I accompany you there, and then we stick together and explore this floor? Sure. No problem. He doesn't consider me a liability, even though I'm just a LV1 Ghost Commander. How kind of him. I need to top up. How much would you like to top up? The room rate is 2,500 nether tokens, but there will be other expenses. I'll charge 2,700. The energy of these copper coins hasn't appreciated either. And yes, there are 2,700 nether tokens. Please take it. Dude, if you don't have enough money for rent, I can lend you some first. I happen to hit it off with a hotshot who owns a malevolent ghost. He really appreciated me. So he insisted on giving me a thread of copper coins of energy. Plus, his coins are of high quality, with each one worth a whopping 10 nether tokens. Awesome. By the way, how should I address you? I see that you're only a LV1 Ghost Commander, yet you managed to join this 6-rule dungeon. You must have unlimited potential. I go by the name Wild Saber. That's my username for forums and games. If you like, we can totally be pals once we escape from this place. Being called King of Hades is hella awkward. I'd better use something similar instead. Just call me Had. That's a cool name. So, Had, how about we head there next? Fine by me. As I thought, if we don't have enough nether tokens, we'll need to sell things or work to earn money. Working in these shops will definitely trigger extra rules on top of the ones at Far Shore Apartment. For players, it means more danger. But fortunately, we don't need to work anymore. Oh. Does Had, a LV1 Ghost Commander, also have money? In that case, let's go to the first floor to take a look. We're not allowed to bring food into Global Menace, so for these 3 days, we gotta spend money to eat and drink. Got it. Let's take the elevator down for convenience. Okay. But my copper coins are in big denominations. Will that elevator ghost give change? It's been a while, little buddy. You said I could take the elevator for free, so you won't mind if I bring a friend, right? Man, he's really someone extraordinary. The vengeful ghost lurking in the elevator is far from feeble, but he managed to completely subdue it in its own domain. He either has a very powerful vengeful ghost, or some kind of potent tool of Een energy, or he's hiding his strength. Gra. Gra. They're all maleficent or vengeful ghosts. If we don't provoke them, we probably won't break the rules. Laundry. Supermarket. Food court. Each takes up 1/3 of the first floor's commercial area. There's no door leading outside on the first floor. So let's just stay here. How about we go to the supermarket first? Sure. Indeed. I'm not in a position to think that much right now. Welcome. Such foul Een energy. Even this costs 15 Nether Tokens. Holy bread, if you want to keep your combat prowess in top shape, there's no choice. You gotta eat and fuel up. This is already the best I can find. That's it. I'll drink this. This is a must-have. You're not going to buy anything. I can hold it off. 103 Nether Tokens in total. Right. It must be hard for a LV1 Ghost Commander to gather 2,500 Nether Tokens. He probably has no extra money for food. Here you go. Well, in that case, I'll head back and stash these. How about you? What's your plan? I'm going to look around a little longer. I knew it. He's going to earn some cash for food. Alas. Bless the pride of the youth. I'm in room 11, an easy number to remember. Look for me if you need anything. Make sure to come to me. Did he make an assumption about me or something? Anyway, now I can go to the upscale store exclusive to members on the second floor. Which floor are you going to, my distinguished guest? Huh? Did it hear about me from the ghost in the elevator next door? The second floor. Alrighty. Please stand firm. Whoa. As expected from a high-end establishment. The ambience alone seals the deal. Hello, sir. This establishment is exclusive to members and does not provide services to regular tenants. How much is the membership fee? Our store does not require membership fees. Once your room card balance reaches a certain amount, you will automatically become a member of our store. Take a look. Is this enough? I'm sorry, sir. Your balance. 100. 100. 1,000. You are already a member of our store. Please come in. Wild Saber really should consider throwing away what he bought. They're trash compared to the things here. If I give this to Jiang, he should be able to make a ghost dish that's just as impressive as the one made with Mrs. Zhang. Top quality maleficent ghost leg meat. Price, 600. That's it. Task 3, keep splurging, in progress, content. Spend money on 3 transactions whose individual value exceeds 100,000 Nether Tokens and with a premium of 5 times the true value. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 0/3, reward, cash card x1, Een origin extract x5, soul restraining talisman x10, soul crushing talisman x10. I was lucky enough to enter this dungeon where I could spend money directly. I can't be stingy. Look, he only picks the most expensive items. He's so young, he must have a wealthy and prestigious background. Drunken life that costs 15,000 Nether Tokens. Clear Shadow Soul Brew that costs 8,000 Nether Tokens. Jiang will probably like it. All the stuff I bought only cost me 56,000 Nether Tokens. Ultimately, things from a household goods store can only cost so much. Hello, guest from room 1202. I'm the manager of this store. What's up? We are honored by your patronage. In return, we will offer you a small gift. This is a kitchen utensil gift set produced by the revolving restaurant on the 30th floor. I believe you will need these utensils since you've bought so many ingredients. It's difficult even for Farshore members to acquire this. This is an exclusive non-sale item reserved for the directors. A LV2 Class B tool of Een Energy, Farshore utensils set is detected. The system has bonded it to you. The system has found that the Farshore utensils set is compatible with your ghost, Jiangzhu. Would you like to equip it for him? A LV2 Class B tool of Een Energy. Equip. This is the real deal. This aura, could it be? Sir, shall we send these to your room? That would be nice. Be careful. Don't break the guests' belongings. By the way, since you serve Farshore's directors, I want to know how I can become a Farshore member or join the Farshore conference. You want to become a Farshore member and Farshore director? Absolutely. Who wouldn't want the perks of a Farshore member? To wrap up the system task, I have to go to more expensive places, such as the 26th to 29th floors, which aren't open to the public, as well as the revolving restaurant exclusive to members. Only in these places can I have a chance. Ahem. Esteemed guest, I don't know how one can become a director of the Farshore conference, but Eve heard about how to become a distinguished Farshore member. The thing is, it's much more challenging compared to becoming a member of our store. Oh, tell me about it. As far as I know, there are 3 methods to become a Farshore member, and regardless of the method, a membership fee of 150,000 Nether Tokens is required. I believe you know that this isn't a problem for me. The first method, which the majority of Farshore members choose, involves making contributions to the Farshore apartment and the Farshore conference. It could be by working diligently and delivering an outstanding performance at Farshore apartment for years, or by preventing detrimental incidents that harm the interests of the apartment, or proposing highly constructive suggestions. Any of these endeavors offers an opportunity to be admitted as a member. I have to leave the dungeon in 3 days, so there's definitely no time to accumulate contributions step by step. The second method is the tenant vote. Once the property center receives a membership application, all tenants and merchants will vote on whether the applicant can become a Farshore member. If more than half of the people jointly agree to it, the applicant can become a Farshore member. What about the third method? Eve only heard about the third method as well. It said that one can become a Farshore member immediately by receiving invitations from at least 10 members or 3 directors. Bribbing is a lot easier than voting. The challenge is how to reach out to those Farshore members and directors. Thank you for your explanation. Here's a small reward for you. You're most welcome. It's my pleasure to assist you. Take care, sir. I'll ask someone to send your things to your room right away. As the manager said, there are certain hurdles in these rules that can be settled with money. Perhaps I can give it a shot. This should be the other human player. Although his spiritual awareness has been awakened, he doesn't even have 1/5 of a LV1 Ghost Commander's strength. I'm afraid he'll have a really tough time surviving in this dungeon on his own. Oh, it's you, Had. Why are you back? I checked the store for information, and am on my way to the property center. He's looking for jobs, I assume. Alas, a proud boy. I'd better not ask. I came back because I met this kid on the 11th floor. He's only finished 2 dungeons and isn't even a ghost commander, yet he ended up in this dungeon with 6 rules. Wild Saber doesn't think him a newbie too, does he? What rotten luck, are you taking him to top up? He doesn't have any money, so I'm taking him to the information center to get a job. They'll be counting on you, Wild Saber. Looks like the helpful Wild Saber is going to assist him. But if he relies on the protection of others, he won't get stronger. Even if he manages to survive this time, he'll only die miserably in the next. Good luck. Thanks. I must also seize this chance to maximize my strength through this dungeon. This old woman is a wrathful ghost. Hi, I'm the supervisor of Farshore Apartments Property Center. What can I do for you, sir? I want to apply to become a Farshore member. Huh? Just a moment, please. I'll check your contributions first, or you can show me your letter of recommendation. No, I'm not using these methods. System, give me 15,000. No, 15 banknotes worth 100,000 Nether Tokens each. I'm sorry. You must meet other conditions before you can pay the joining fee, such a thin stack of cash. The energy emanating from these banknotes is so strong. Are these all 100,000 Nether Token banknotes? Correct. That's 1.5 million in total, 10 times the membership fee. 10 times the membership fee. I'm really sorry for earlier. My eyes were playing tricks on me, so I didn't see clearly. I'm going to donate this to the Farshore apartment as my contribution. Donate? Contribution. Can I become a member with this? Well, I'll have to ask the director first. Hello, sir. We have a new tenant who wants to become a member. No, not an old tenant with enough contributions, but a new one. He took out 1.5 million Nether Tokens, intending to donate it to us as a contribution. And each banknote is 100,000 Nether Tokens. Okay. Understood. Distinguished guest, a director will come to talk to you in person and assist you with your membership upgrade. The forum said that the denomination of Nether Token banknotes is determined by the amount of energy it contains. A 100,000 NT banknote means a more challenging production process and limited circulation. Guess that's why the supervisor swiftly approved my application. Even the director is meeting me personally. This is a lot easier than expected. Sir. I suppose you're the guest who wants to become a Farshore member. Yes. Sir, these are. They're truly 100,000 NT banknotes. May I ask, what do you intend to achieve by spending a fortune at the Farshore apartment? This is an apartment complex, so naturally, I came here to live. And since I have money, I certainly want the finest accommodation. Some of your services are for members only. It makes perfect sense that I want to be a member, right? So, is my contribution enough? Esteemed Farshore member, you're the first one to make a contribution by donation. Content, spend money on 3 transactions whose individual value exceeds 100,000 Nether Tokens and with a premium of 5 times the true value. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself, 1/3. Phew, it's included in the task, as I expected. Then it appears that the other tenants have no idea how to enjoy the finer things here. Enjoy. Do you think everyone can enjoy the rights brought by 1.5 million Nether Tokens? I've been a director for so many years, yet I have never come across someone as extraordinarily wealthy as him. Let me introduce to you the rights of Farshore members. This is the exclusive room card for Farshore members, and it also serves as your identification. At the same time, you will get an exclusive new room on the 26th floor. There will be no curfews or sanitary restrictions. Still, please remember not to make noise or open the door hastily. Nor should you break into other tenants' rooms. Am I allowed to access the 26th to 29th floors now? Yes. The 27th floor is where the directors, myself included, reside. The 28th floor is a members-only area where the trading of energy tools and materials takes place. The 29th floor is a members-only activity center where you can enjoy various forms of entertainment such as gambling, dueling, and even some special services. Oh. The revolving restaurant will reserve your seat and provide private rooms and exclusive dishes for you. Excellent. Any more questions, sir? As a matter of fact, yes. Oh. Since I can buy a membership with 1.5 million Nether Tokens, any chance the position of Farshore Conference Director is available for sale? No, of course it's not for sale. No matter how much you offer. We have over 100 Farshore members but only 13 directors. If you want to become a director, you have to go through various tests. Are you in charge of these tests? Perhaps during these tests, I can make some contributions for you. Stunned. Ahem, ahem. Well, if you truly need it, I will contact you tomorrow after discussing it with the other directors. Getting to this point solely through money is already good enough. Then I'll wait for your good news. Phew. He's finally gone. Mr. 13, who on earth is that boy? Not a clue. His presence suggests that he's a human ghost commander, or, as they often say, a game player. A human game player? However, it is impossible for any human to have 1.5 million Nether Tokens, especially in denominations of 100,000. The ability to produce Nether Tokens of such value implies a strong control over energy. Whether it's him alone or a powerful force behind him, they definitely cannot be taken lightly. There's no chance he came here without a purpose. For him, this peripheral ghost realm should hold no value. Unless, he's coming after our Farshore conference. But I'm not sure whether he intends to recruit or test us. I need to discuss this with the other directors. If I'd known I'd get a new room, I wouldn't have let them take my things to the 12th floor. Now I have to. Are they the staircase ghosts Wild Saber was referring to? What are they doing here? See. I told you the store staff delivered something to the 12th floor. How can a dude on this floor afford all these fancy goodies? Maybe he put in some serious effort to save cash so he can level up. Since he's not back yet, let's just take all his stuff. The rules didn't say we couldn't steal anyway. Besides, we're meeting the boss in the staircase after this. There's no surveillance there, and I bet my Ash won't dare to chase after us. If he does, hell cough up more than just money. Turns out they're a couple of greedy small ghosts. Hey! What are you doing? None of your freaking business. Beat it. But you guys seem to be eyeing my things. You're the tenant of room 1206. You're a LV-1 ghost commander. Roll. Hee hee, you think it's yours just because you say so. What if I say it's mine? Yeah. It's ours. Gra. Ours. Ours. Under the surveillance cameras, they would never dare to make a move here. Hee hee. Let's bounce. Hee hee. He came after us. Looks like you have no sense of caution. You actually followed us to the staircase. Don't you know this is our turf? Well, I think that's arguable. Tell you what, I happen to need a place without surveillance. 'Cause you know, it's a bit of a pain to deal with the security guards. What are you going to do with that? Peel some fruits for me? Humph. Cut the crap. You won't be thinking that way when I cut up your soul. Jiang. This is what a soul-cutting blade should look like. Boss. Help. Arg. Run, run. Wanna run away? Well, well. How about trying my tool of energy first? Ah. Let me go. Or my boss will kill you. Spare me. I was wrong. Please don't kill me. Hey, buddy, how do you like the new kitchenware I gave you? Arg. Thanks for these bad boys, master. They've stolen my heart. Not only can I assist you in battles, but I can take care of your meals from now on. Arg. Since these 3 ingredients have fallen right on our doorstep, they'll cook you another ghost dish, master. I had ghost food out of necessity last time. This time. With my experience from last time, it's bound to be delicious. ITLL boost your spiritual awareness and spiritual force, and overall strength. My strength. Ahem. I'll thank you in advance then. Rap. Too bad we only have 3 vengeful ghosts. I'm afraid I can't make too many dishes out of them. Not necessarily. Who's roughing up my boys? Gra. Ha ha ha, our boss is here. You're dead meat. Master, I'll be right back. So you're the boss. Master, I will prepare a grand feast for you tonight. I also bought you 2 bottles of fine wine and some other ingredients. Hope you can make the most of them. Wine. Thank you so much, master. The elevator lobby is packed with ghosts. It's best not to expose Jiang's presence there. Let's go. Oh, my. What a peaceful little trip. Huh. Whoa. I think there's a powerful tool of energy here that illegally expanded the space. The Far Shore apartment is truly impressive. Is this the complete view of the ghost realm? Cruel and violent. That's what the ghost realm is. Even ghosts become food for the stronger ones in this realm. In comparison, the Global Menace dungeons that are regulated by rules are already pleasant enough for human players. Master, time to eat. Wow. Good for you, Jiang. You must have hidden your culinary skills back in Underworld huh? Hee hee hee. The lady boss ain't like you. How could I go all out for her when she was so wary of me? Plus, Eve made progress because I gained inspiration, thanks to the kitchen utensils you gave me. No need for pleasantries between us. Sit and join me for this feast. The first day is over. It seems that Wild Saber and Mushroom Head are both fine. System, open the panel. According to the forums, it takes a lot of effort for ghost commanders to level up, and the closer they get to the next level, the greater the bottleneck. They either use materials with severe side effects or unleash their hidden potential in life-threatening situations to overcome this hurdle. But for me, my limitless wealth can bring an endless supply of materials, and with Jiang by my side, the early-stage bottlenecks pose no obstacles. After experimenting, it looks like materials stored in the system don't spoil or lose their energy. That means I can source materials in the Far Shore apartment and bring them out of the dungeon, storing them for the long term. Better head to the top-up center first. Hi, Had. Wild Saber. Something good happened to you? You look so pumped. You know what, this kid and I found a bug last night. A bug? Remember the curfew policy? I discovered a method to bypass it. Oh, what is it? Did they hear about the membership thing? I can't expose myself. Yesterday, we got a secret part-time job from the old man at the information center. If we take on the night shift at the shops, we can move freely during curfew hours with the night shift badge. There are fewer ghosts at night than during the daytime. And night shifts pay better than day shifts. Thanks to that, I earned 500 Nether Tokens to cover my accommodation for the first day. That's not bad. This information isn't entirely useless. At least now I know that some shops stay open during the night. And, while working at Far Shore, we preferred products on the second floor yesterday. We even got products that didn't pass quality inspection at an employee discount. It's comparable to a Class C tool of energy but only costs 300 Nether Tokens. So while these part-time jobs are provided for players to earn accommodation fees, they serve as opportunities for us as well. Are you going to Far Shore Preferred Products again? Yawn, then I'll have to cancel my purchase plan. Oh, no, we've got to catch some sleep during the daytime. The manager there was impressed by our diligence, so he'll introduce us to a higher-paying job tonight. Are you coming with us? Why do I need to work when I'm worth 1 trillion Nether Tokens? To experience life? Hey. Eve been upgraded to a member. Can I transfer the balance of my original card to my new card? Absolutely. Can't believe he's become a member. Is there anything else I can do for you, sir? Of course. System, give me 100 pieces of 10,000 NT banknotes. I'd like to top up 1 million Nether Tokens. Sure. On it. 1 million. Oh. I accidentally blurted it out. Is he going to file a complaint against me? All right. Top me up now. Yes. Okay. In this sprawling ghost realm, these little vengeful ghosts are just small potatoes. Take it. You're already a member, sir. So young, but so capable. You purchased a lot of ingredients and beverages, so I can tell you value the enjoyment of life. Now that you're already a member, I must recommend the rotating restaurant upstairs. My cousin runs it, and it has an excellent ambience with high-quality cuisine. The only downside is the price. It's expensive? Then count me in. Certainly, but if you decide to go, I can arrange a discount for you through my cousin. Don't bother. Discounts just make me look cheap. Such generosity and confidence are only for the big shots. It's something I can never comprehend. All right. Then I will tell my cousin to save the best ingredients for you. Looks like he'll be grabbing a bite at the revolving restaurant tonight. Are you the tenant of room 2643, sir? She's looking for me. Esteemed guest, Im Ruer Bai, the secretary to the 5th director of the Farshore Conference. The directors have decided to hold a meeting with you tonight to discuss potential collaborations. Are you available tonight, sir? Sure. I'm going to dine at the revolving restaurant tonight. Can we talk about business while dining, if they don't mind? Please wait for a second. Looks like a tool for remote communication. The directors have agreed. They'll be expecting you at 10 o'clock tonight, in the private room named Red Moon on the 32nd floor. No problem. He'll treat the directors to a big feast. His money sure has him all puffed up with pride. Wait, Miss Bai. What is it? Can I ask, how much does that cost? Sorry, that's not for sale. Huh. If you have special needs, you can go to the entertainment venue on the 29th floor. I just wanted to ask about the price of that jade piece you use to communicate. Phew. The 5th director gave it to me. I don't know its value. You can ask her in person tonight. She's attending the dinner with the other 2 directors. Now, please excuse me. Looks like in the ghost realm, beauty is still a dangerous asset. Even someone with high morals and principles, like myself, can be misunderstood. However, I have to go to the entertainment venue on the 29th floor. Gambling is a great way to spend money, and the dueling arena offers me real combat training that I won't find elsewhere. I'm about to meet with 3 directors tonight. While I don't expect much danger, I should be fully prepared. 1, over here. Do we really have to work upstairs? Isn't it dangerous up there? There's no safe place in Global Menace. To keep surviving in the dungeons, you must seize every chance to become stronger. The Farshore apartment may be dangerous, but the part-time jobs are definitely a good opportunity for us. And if things go well tonight, you won't have to come out again tomorrow. I get it. Let's go, and don't worry too much. After all, Eve got your back. Beep. I lost. Even with such a small hand, he still stayed in the game until the end. Eve been in the Farshore apartment for ages, but it's my first time seeing such a high-stakes gamble. These gamblers are pretty well informed. They say the ones actually in control of the Farshore apartment, the Farshore Conference, are a big deal in the ghost realm. It only has 13 directors, and 3 of them will meet me tonight. They must think highly of me. But whether they're directors or not, it doesn't matter. I just want to find more ways to splurge tonight. It's time for dinner. Take care, Mr. Lin. Well, keep you company next time. They're all maleficent or wrathful ghosts. Luckily, there aren't many guests here. Hope we can make it through tonight. Hey, kid, come here. Pour me some wine. Okay. Are you a human? No. No. Then why do you smell so enticing, like the aroma of this steak? Ah. I'm sorry, sir. He's a bit clumsy. Was that an illusion? If I had ruined his clothes, he could have made a big fuss and eaten me up. Thankfully, Wild Saber swooped in. Don't think this is over. He knocked over my wine, so he must make it up to me. This wine is costly, you know. I want one of his thighs as compensation. What? Well, compensate you for the wine, but as for the price, we have to follow the boss rules. Damn it. That restaurateur isn't so easy to deal with. Hey, boss. Come here, please. Huh? Come in, please. Sir, Eve heard a lot about you from my cousin. It's our restaurant's honor to have you and the directors dine here tonight. The directors will be here any minute now, so please follow me to the Red Moon room and wait for a moment. K. Wild Saber and that rookie are working here. Wild Saber, isn't that? Looks like they're in trouble. What's going on there? An accident, I guess. I'll go and take care of it. Please wait a second. I'll go with you. This idiot can't even hold a bottle properly, so what good are his hands and feet for? Might as well let me have them. Sir. How much does your wine cost? I can compensate you. A ghost commander below level 2. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you even talk to me? Can such an uncouth customer dine in this restaurant? You. How much is his drink? The Shadow Grape red wine goes for 600 Nether Tokens per bottle. 600 Nether Tokens. Can you afford it? Give me 10 bottles. Please don't be angry, sir. There's no rush to pay. I'll get you the wine first. Does the restaurateur know him? Who the hell is he? Here comes the wine. Humph, 10 bottles can count as a sincere apology. Now I may consider letting them go for your sake. Apology? Don't flatter yourself. He just hit a wrathful ghost. Awesome, Had. I never knew you were a VIP of this restaurant. You. Go to hell. What the? Ugh. Gah. You should go to hell. This 600 NT wine. You can have as much of it as you want. Please calm down, and wipe your hands, first. You guys want to have a try? Chug to your heart's content. Please spare me. Okay. I'll make things quick for you as you wish. That damn old ghost was truly despicable. We owe you one, had. Yeah. I'll never forget this big favor, sir. Even though I'm just a greenhorn now, I'll be at your beck and call from here on out. There's no need to use honorifics with me. I get that you're keeping it low-key. I swear, once I'm out of here, your secret's safe with me. Yeah, I'm very tight-lipped. Oh, whatever. Looks like they're not gonna get it. Sorry that I made your restaurant a murder scene. It's perfectly fine, esteemed guest. Due to my identity, I couldn't personally teach a lesson to an uncivil customer like him. You have actually helped me remove this pest. This young man is definitely not as simple as my cousin mentioned. He's not just loaded. He's an unmatched powerhouse. He didn't rely on his spiritual force. Instead, he used two powerful tools of Yin energy. He must be hiding his true strength. That sounds about right. The rules of the Ghost Realm's outer circle prohibit people on or above the Ghost General level from entering with full power. MS5 speculation was correct. This young man is a Ghost General. Thank you for removing a bad ghost for us, Mr. Lin. You must eat more later. The food and drinks are a bit basic. They don't match up with the director's status. Got anything pricier, like a bells and whistles kind of deal? Anything under 6 figures might come off as mediocre. You're absolutely right, esteemed guest. This menu is of low grade, we can offer you a new menu right now, good. He catches on fast. Distinguished guest, please take a look at these combinations. I'll give you a disco. Ahem. No discount. 18 dishes for your table. It's 108,888 NT. Good. How about the drinks? Got any hidden gems or centenarian spirits? I want the fanciest stuff. This top-notch vino was intended for my good-for-nothing kid brother's wedding. But since you, our esteemed guest, want it, I am willing to make the sacrifice. How about a sum of 100 grand? You got it. Content: spend money on 3 transactions whose individual value exceeds 100,000 Nether Tokens and with a premium of 5 times the true value. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself, 3/3, congratulations on successfully completing task 3, keep splurging. Reward: Cash Card X1, Yin Origin Extract X5, Soul Restraining Talisman X10. Thank you. You've acquired a new task. Task 4, Moneybags must flash their cash. In progress, spend over 1 million Nether Tokens in the presence of more than 110 onlookers, 0 firsts, reward, Dark Yin Iron Essence X1, Soul Craving Gold Thread X1. The system tasks are getting more outrageous. Not only does it need me to blow 1 million NT, but I also have to round up 100 gawkers. I'm just an introvert, and it's making me show off in public. Spending 200,000 NT on a single meal, this guy must have a tremendously powerful background. Please. Director 5, Director 9, and Director 13. Please be seated. Director 9 and Director 13 are wrathful ghosts more powerful than the Secretary. But Director 5. Seems to be a malevolent ghost on the same level as Jian. Hello, directors. You're that esteemed guest from room 2643. Yes. You can just call me the King of Hades. King of Hades? What an arrogant name. Are you guys gonna eat in your robes? Since you're generously treating us to a feast, we should show you some sincerity in return. Huh. That voice. She's a little girl. Ms. Bai is probably reporting what I did in the restaurant just now. She probably won't take me lightly after what Eve done. He offered a wrathful ghost in an instant and then tossed around hundreds of thousands of it like it's nothing. This guy's more than just an average human ghost commander. He should be some bigwig, someone taking orders from a ghost king in the ghost realm's inner circle. Our Far Shore Conference has ties with the major forces under the control of the ghost kings. Looks like this King of Hades is extending an olive branch for cooperation. Mr. King of Hades, since your ghost king has made you descend to the outer circle, you have obviously investigated the Far Shore Conference's influence in this realm. That means you wish to collaborate with us, right? In fact, you seek a complete partnership with us. Huh. My ghost king. Wow, isn't she smart? Ahem. In that case, I'll cut to the chase. We're fascinated by both your wealth and your mysterious yet formidable power. However, we do need some time for internal discussions, so, would you be open to a preliminary cooperation as we explore the possibilities? Sure. That's exactly what I had in mind. Let's lay all our cards on the table. What can you offer us, and what do you need from us in return? I guess you chose Far Shore Conference because of our information expertise in the Outer Circle and our Nether Token earnings. Within the Outer Circle, the operations of other organizations and the actions of human ghost commanders, all of that is under our control. The operational model of Far Shore Apartment is clearly developed to make money. As for information, given that all sorts of ghosts come and go in this vast apartment, news spreads fast to the spies of the Far Shore Apartment. Correct. I'm not concerned about the Nether Tokens, but information is crucial for us. The Outer Circle has become increasingly interesting these days, hasn't it? Looks like he came here for that thing. I get your point. There's no harm in sharing some intel with you. But in the Outer Circle, we're pretty tied up with rules. Well, provide assistance when it's necessary. Phew. Now that I have your word, I'm relieved. Are all ghosts this trusting? Is it because of the rules in the ghost realm? Go. Yes. Please take this, sir. This is the emblem of our Far Shore Conference. Whoever holds this emblem can utilize all our industries and mobilize every one of our subordinates. Starting today, you are the honorary director of Far Shore Conference. The dishes are served, please enjoy. To a pleasant collaboration. To a pleasant collaboration. By the way, MS5, now that I'm an honorary director, you should provide me with some channels to contact your group, right? You have a keen eye, my friend. Ruer is indeed good at taking care of various matters. Since you're new to the Outer Circle and lack a capable aide, I'll have Ruer assist you. Shall make sure you stay connected with the conference. I just want the jade, well. Forget it. I might as well go along with it as a show of politeness. I suppose you have the contract tool with you? Absolutely. Bite. Ruer, you'll be with me from now on. So, Mr. Honorary Director, let's call it a night. Just let us know if you need any help. The same goes for you. Anyway, it's my call whether to help them or not. I knew it. As our actions gained more prominence, we were bound to catch the eye of the inner circle. But it doesn't make any sense. Farshore apartment as a whole is only worth a handful of millions. Why would such a high flyer be interested in it? Eve been to the inner circle, and the rules and restrictions there are far stricter than those in the outer circle. Plus, because of the recent game, more and more humans are crossing over into the ghost realm. And it looks like he's mastered the way to reverse infiltrate the human world. His true agenda is still shrouded, but I guess this is precisely why his faction is zeroing in on the outer circle. Here is your tea, sir. Contractor, Ruer by level, Wrathful Ghost in awareness, 720 in force, 6600 exclusive tool of energy, Soul Snatching Eye, LV3 Class B, Special Skill, Endless Resentment. Compared to Jiang, Ruer's stats do seem to fall a notch or two short. But a Wrathful Ghost is just what I need at this point. Plus, she's adept at handling matters, which isn't exactly my strong suit. With the Primo Ghost contract, Ruer's loyalty to me will gradually exceed her loyalty to the Farshore Conference. Following Mr. Lin is the only right choice. System, open the panel. Level, LV2 Ghost Commander Spiritual Awareness, 74 Spiritual Force, 765 to ascend to LV3 Ghost Commander, you need a Spiritual Awareness of 100 and a Spiritual Force of 1000. That lavish 200,000 NT feast really paid off. After eating and drinking without restraint, Eve somehow advanced to level 2. I'm now halfway to level 3. The potency of a LV2 Ghost Commander is truly a step up. I can now squash ordinary lesser ghosts with a snap of my fingers. Plus the reward from the task I just completed. Soul Restraining Talisman, when torn, it unleashes a powerful force of attraction infused with spiritual energy, pulling and confining the target's soul, which can cause heavy damage to wrathful ghosts. Soul Crushing Talisman, once torn, it emits a mighty and raging spiritual force, striking and annihilating the target, which can cause heavy damage to wrathful ghosts. The Nether Tokens' power has finally transformed into my own battle strength. The next day. The Farshore apartment dungeon is over. Players in the dungeon now. We return from this dungeon. With our hands full. I gave you 10 million NT the other day, but you only spent 3 million on this building. Your requirement was somewhere quiet and spacious, undisturbed by others. So I screened some properties in the suburban area and found this villa. The previous owner of this villa committed suicide and rumors say that it's haunted, leading to a serious dip in the price. But I made a careful inspection and found no ghosts. Right, ghosts aren't a threat to us. If there was a powerful ghost, that'd just be icing on the cake. Well done. I'm just doing my job. MS5 treated me well back in the Farshore Conference, but she never praised me like this. Eve also gathered intelligence on human ghost commanders and Global Menace. Your upcoming third dungeon is the last one for new players. I heard that we can befriend other players after the rookie period. It's not just that. Players then have the right to step into the Menace space, which is deemed as the true start of the game. Because of this, the difficulty level for the first two dungeons doesn't hold a candle to the third. The survival rate of the third dungeon is less than 30%. I won't let my guard down. We still have more than a week to prepare. Jiang, Ruer, you two will be my sparring partners for this period of time. Got it. Welcome to Global Menace. Title of the dungeon. Train number 44. Take the train and reach the final station. Players in the dungeon now. As expected of the final test for newbies. There are a total of 15 players this time. I wonder how many can survive it. Dear passengers, welcome to train number 44. Please abide by the rules and regulations within the train. Bring it on. Let's see how treacherous this third dungeon can be. Firstly, please take your seats as per the assigned ticket numbers. Secondly, you'll find sleeper accommodations in the carriages ahead. If you wish to enhance your seating, seat upgrades are available on this train. Thirdly, it is strictly forbidden to make noise. Any disturbance to fellow passengers may lead to consequences. Fourthly, upon arrival, kindly disembark, and please note that ticket evasion is not tolerated. Lastly, we request passengers to refrain from using the restrooms during stops. Additionally, please be mindful of departure times during off-train activities, as the train will not wait for tardy passengers. Thank you for your cooperation. There are only 5 rules, yet the number of passengers on this train guarantees that the journey may not be so peaceful. Hey, do you know the rules or not? Humph, foolish humans. The stewardess is a wrathful ghost. Players who can make it to the third dungeon should be experienced. How did he get into a fight with a wrathful ghost this quickly? Sir, it's clearly written in the regulations that all passengers, whether human or ghost, need to take their seats according to their ticket. Are you kidding me? I have a ticket. How am I not following the rules? You indeed have a ticket, but it can only be used for one passenger. The ghost at your feet, however, does not have a ticket. This is bad. She must see me threatening other people. Violators of the rules must be punished. I'm sorry. I'll buy another ticket. All I need to do is buy another ticket, right? How much is it? Let me see. Sorry. This train doesn't have any extra tickets left. A wrathful ghost. Passengers without tickets must be expelled. No. Leg. Arg. Ah. As expected from the third dungeon. Who knew that even the ghosts within people required tickets? This rule is actually a trap. Show me your ticket, please. Looks like I can't summon Jiang and Ruer at will now. That said, Eve learned how to combine my Yin force and Yin energy tools to fight. Ordinary wrathful ghosts shouldn't be a problem. But this time, the system. Ticket, please. Yes. All the cheaper seats you folks might afford, like the hard seats and hard sleepers, are sold out. As for the soft sleepers and private carriages, that would cost you at least 1,000 Nether Tokens per stop. Can you fork that out? I see. As expected, every ghost in this world loves money. Why doesn't this human look bothered by the price? If you're interested in upgrading, feel free to visit carriage number 5 after we arrive at the next station. Oh, thanks. Stop squeezing me, you jerk. Shut up. Damn it. It's fucking stifling in here. Does anybody need fresh blood? Ahem. You, and you. Come and play cards with us. Yeah. Let's play cards. You'll be dissing us if you turn us down. Targeted by 3 maleficent ghosts, these humans are in big trouble. Interesting. These 3 little ghosts actually dare to mess with me. What's the bet for 1 round? 10 Nether Tokens. Let's just play the simplest game, comparing card points until everyone's satisfied. If you don't have Nether Tokens, you can pay with tools of energy, material, blood and flesh, and even your soul. Alright. Now cut the crap. Let's get started. Why is this guy so arrogant? You seem very confident in your card skills. Not bad. I already like playing cards with you. Why are you two so scared? If you manage to win, you can take our Nether Tokens. You should be excited about that. They're 3 maleficent ghosts. Isn't he the least bit scared? Looks like that guy got a good hand, but this girl might be on thin ice. However, judging by their expressions. Let's reveal the cards. Well. You actually got a Ka. That's a strong hand. Not bad. But. Tada. Their cards are even stronger. Of course this won't be a fair game. These 3 maleficent ghosts are just messing with us. Now, gimme the money. Dude, you're on a lucky streak. Take it. Thanks. Where's yours? I'm 5 NTS short. Give it to me. My fingers. Don't scream, or you'll attract the stewardess. The consequences will be unimaginable. Okay. It's okay if you don't have enough Nether Tokens. You can still pay your debts with tools of energy, materials, blood, flesh, and soul. What about you, kid? Suppressing me with force, huh? You're asking for trouble. What's going on? Why do I feel targeted by a powerful entity? Is it the stewardess? No. It shouldn't be. Could it be this guy? Thank you for the apple. Huh. That apple can replenish blood and nourish energy. This is the smallest bill I have. Can you break it for me? It's too much of a hassle to make change. Just put it on the table for now, 'cause we're gonna keep playing. No need to rush. Okay. That's probably for the best. A 100 NT banknote, and an apple with energy. That weird feeling just now must have come from some valuable energy tool he's carrying. Haha, he's just a measly LV2 ghost commander. What a clueless fool. I'll drain every last Nether token from him and then demolish him. You know what? Betting just 10 NT is lame. That's right. Let's up the ante this round. It's way more exciting to bet higher stakes. Starting from now, it's 100 NTS per round. ITLL save us the trouble of making change too. 100 NTS per round. Fine by me. But these two are too broke to be joining a high-stakes game like this. I can't stand people who make a fuss over just 10 NTS. It's such an insult. You two, get lost. Thank you. So much. Alright, then. Well, only play with you. Round 2. This deck of cards. I see. It's actually quite simple. Guess I can end the game quickly. 100 NTS per round is still too little. Huh. Hey, kid, you're not thinking of quitting, are you? Come on, don't be a killjoy. Let's raise it to 1000 NTS. 1000 NTS. Is he crazy? Those 3 Maleficent ghosts are regulars on train 44. What trump card does that human have to make such a gamble? No matter what he's got, there's no way he can handle all 3 of them at once. Something's wrong with this guy. Betting 1000 NTS is risky. Even if we have that money, we can't show fear. In the ghost realm, once you show any weakness, you'll be marked by other ghosts, and then you're as good as dead. Whisper. 1000 NTS. You're talking big, bro. I don't care what fancy tricks you've got up your sleeve, but you better finish this 100 endgame first before you talk about anything else. Since that's the case, I guess I'll just have to humor you and play a small round first. Humph. Don't worry about me bailing, because I'm all in for a good time too. Ha ha ha. Good. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. All in for a good time. Clueless human. I'm gonna milk you for all you're worth, once and for all. Force Domain. This is a deck of energy cards. As long as I channel some force, I can tweak the point and suit of the card. Even if he somehow detects something strange, it won't make a damn difference. I may not have enough energy to activate all of the system's functions, but I can still tell that this deck of cards can switch faces. Ding, an ownerless tool of energy is detected. And its connection with the Maleficent ghost isn't strong. Surprisingly, this deck of cards hasn't been bound as an exclusive tool. That means it listens to whoever has the stronger force. Alright. Let's reveal the cards. Jiang. Master. The Primo Ghost contract allows me to use the contracted ghost's force. Currently, I can use a tenth of Jiang's force. Jiang Zhu force, 36,900. Yulin LV2 Ghost Commander Spiritual Force, 825. Spiritual Force, 825. And with practice, this number can go even higher. Spiritual Force, 3,876. Spiritual Force, 4,515. That's strength. He can't be just a LV2 Ghost Commander. No. The force I infused into the cards has been overridden. These aren't the cards I changed. What's wrong? You didn't get a good hand. But mine is small enough. Did he change my cards? But he's just a LV2 Ghost Commander. How in the world could he mess with my cards? Absolutely impossible. He must have used some sneaky technique to temporarily boost his force. That's why he wanted to bet 1000 NTS, to get a big win. Humph, you got lucky, you little punk. As long as I keep playing, he won't be able to keep up for long. Then, I can snatch all his treasures. Ha ha ha. That's our boss. If it were us, this human would have fooled us by now. Take it, punk. Brocasses. 100 NTS around. Are you still in? He, I knew it. He doesn't dare to bet 1000 NTS now because his secret technique is about to expire. I'm in. It'll make you cough up both the bet and your winnings. That guy's doomed. I know, right? Humans just don't know their place. He won one round by sheer luck, and yet he doesn't know when to quit. Does he truly believe a mere LV2 ghost commander can outsmart 3 maleficent ghosts? He. Let's play. Round 3. He, as soon as I change the cards, this human will. My Een force has been erased. How? How can he have such a level of Een force? This human might not be using a secret method to boost his Een force. No, he's not even human. What's wrong? Whyd you stop dealing the cards? Damn human. It's all over for you. You're still grinning, huh? Just wait till you've lost every last penny. It'll wipe that smug smile off your face. We're out. What's wrong, boss? Is there something wrong with this guy? Out. But I haven't had enough fun yet. I can't move. The power of the ghost domain is detected. Searching for its source. Ding, a Class S tool of Een energy, tricky poker, is detected. A Class S tool of Een energy. The power of the ghost domain should be some force that controls the rules. No wonder they're so sure that players can't leave the game. Turns out this rule isn't set by Global Menace, but by the power of this tricky poker. I just wanted to teach these 3 overbearing maleficent ghosts a lesson, but I ended up striking gold. Yo. Please spare us, sir. Spare you? Have you ever spared a human? I'm merely doing what you're doing. Now, deal the cards. Oh. Triple A again. Sorry, and, thanks. So, in the next round. Sir, we don't have that many Nether Tokens. He, but I haven't had enough fun yet. Didn't you say the loser could pay with tools of Een energy, Een materials, blood, flesh, and even their soul? No. No. If we keep playing, the cards will use the power of the rules to tear our souls apart. Deal. Arg. After 10 rounds, I managed to capture all 3 souls and their Een energy. Their powers were completely overwhelmed by the rules of the Class S tool. I'll have Jiang take care of these essences. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised. But of course, the greatest gain is. Ding, a Class S tool of Een energy, tricky poker, is detected. The system has bonded it to you. With a Class S tool, I now have another trump card. He took down those 3 maleficent ghosts like it was nothing. So brutal. This young human's got some serious power, and he doesn't hold back. Better not mess with him. Phew. Good thing he came to our rescue, or those 3 ghosts would have killed us. I never expected his power to be so overwhelming. Wait a minute. This is the final assessment dungeon for new players. All the players should be rookies. How can a rookie be that strong? Maybe he's not a player. I can't see through him at all. Could it be, he's also here for that? Sir, thank you for saving us. Please don't sir me. I'm just a player in this newbie dungeon, too. Is that so? Do they also think I'm from some ghost commander family? This man has a much stronger aura than ordinary people. Maybe only someone like him can thrive in Global Menace. Sir, what should we do? Please help us, sir, Sir, take a look at this. I took the chance to check Train 44's itinerary earlier. Our task is to get to Helplessness Bridge Station, but our tickets only cover up to Bone Grave Station, 4 stops away from our destination. This must be the first challenge of the main task for this dungeon. According to the rules, to succeed in this game, we either pay to extend our journey or find a way to steal a ride. Steal a ride? Steal a ride? I can't even imagine it. Our powers are limited, and there are powerful ghosts in this dungeon. You've managed to make it this far, which means you're experienced. Now that things have calmed down on the train, the best strategy is to play it by ear. The game has just started, so there's no need to rush into the main task. We can only make smart choices once we've fully understood the rules and hidden rules. That's exactly why you stand out, sir. You're so composed. Thank you for the pointers, sir. Well, even if we study the dungeon's rules thoroughly, we'll need the strength to exploit its loopholes. In this extremely dangerous 3rd dungeon, I need to keep a low profile and conserve my energy for potential emergencies. It's freaking freezing. What's going on? Isn't Train 44 known for being safe? In the ghost realm, there's no such thing as absolute safety. He's definitely from a ghost commander family. He's not even fazed by this anomaly. Judging by how these ghosts are reacting, I assume this isn't a regular event on this train. If my senses are correct, there was a pretty strong wrathful ghost among the ones watching the card game earlier. Why would a wrathful ghost choose the Heartseek carriage? There's definitely something fishy happening here. They're really here. He seems to be expecting something. Or, maybe that wrathful ghost in hiding is here for this anomaly. I knew it. The last dungeon for new players wouldn't be that simple. Green hills don't bury bare bones. The Nether River guides no lost souls. Both humans and ghosts are guests. In yin and yang realms, honesty vests. Hey, guys, anything you want to buy? He. More. This woman's smoke is hallucinogenic. System. A class of tool of yin energy, soul-locking jade pipe, is detected. It's a LV1 class A tool. I just got a class S tool of yin energy by accident, but still, that's a LV1 class A tool, something that even ghosts as strong as Jiang can't have. Who exactly are these 2 people? From what they chanted, could it be? Welcome to Train 44, Miss Liu. I'm very sorry, but rules are rules. Your attendants from the guild can't board the train, so please be careful. No worries. I never counted on them to protect me anyway. Besides, I trust you guys. Train 44 has been running for many years, and each one of you is a seasoned pro. You will keep me safe, right? Certainly, we will do our very best. Passengers, this is Miss Lou from the Verdant Abyss Guild. She has come to Train 44 to trade. During the journey ahead, Miss Lou will display some rare items, and anyone interested is welcome to bid. Once the items are sold, she will leave the train. The aura from these two is terrifying. This is the first time Train 44 has stopped mid-journey to let someone aboard. And they didn't even buy tickets. That's the mysterious Verdant Abyss Guild we're talking about. I thought it was just a legend, so I can't believe I'm actually seeing them. They say the guild randomly appears on the outer circle of the ghost realm, not to kill humans or hunt ghosts but purely to trade. I can't believe they showed up on this train. That explains why so many wrathful ghosts slipped into the train. It looks like they all got wind of this in advance. The wrathful ghosts are all after the Verdant Abyss Guild, which means there's a sweet opportunity here. The funny thing is, they're going to trade through an auction. And an auction means the highest bidder wins. I guess I can no longer keep a low profile. Ding, the mightiest ultimate Tycoon System balance, 9,985,211,000,000 Nether Tokens. Task 4, Moneybags must flash their cash. In progress, spend over 1,000,000 Nether Tokens in the presence of more than 100 onlookers, 0 firsts, reward, Dark Iron Essence X1, Soul Craving Gold Thread X1. Wow! The Verdant Abyss Guild is really something. I'm looking forward to this auction. System, identify them. 3 items. Let's start with the oil lamp. The desiccated lamp is a LV3 Class B consumable. The lamp oil within it, when ignited, can assist the user in cultivation. As we know, increasing Yin awareness is the trickiest. But this desiccated lamp can boost both the rate of Yin force and Yin awareness cultivation, having a very noticeable effect on ghosts at and below the wrathful ghost level. A consumable that can increase the speed of cultivation. And it's good at boosting Yin awareness too. Almost identical to the system's result. To understand consumables in such detail, this Verdant Abyss Guild must have appraisal methods far superior to those of humans. Miss, how much is this lamp? The starting bid for the desiccated lamp is 50,000 Nether Tokens. 52,000. 54,000. I bid 55,000. I bid 60,000. Wow. Humph. You think 60,000 is a high bid? I bid 63,000. Well, I guess not all maleficent ghosts are as poor as the 3 poker ghosts. 64,000. 65,000. But compared to my system, this is just pocket change. 150,000. He just doubled my bid. Who bids like that? Unbelievable, we can't even afford the ticket, but he can easily spend 150,000 on cultivation supplies. 150,000 going once. 150,000 going twice. 150,000 going 3 times. Sold. A LV3 Class B consumable, desiccated lamp, is detected. The system has bonded it to you. Hahaha, this dude blew all his cash on some low-quality stuff. What a fool. There are fewer than 100 onlookers right now. Otherwise, I'd drop a million NTS to get this task done. But everything has a process. All I can do is amp up the show and attract more onlookers. The next item is the Icy Soul Bead. The Icy Soul Bead is a LV3 Class B auxiliary tool of Een energy. It can attach a weak ice effect to the spiritual energy or Een energy tools released by humans or ghosts. I'm buying it. Deal. Next up, the Soul Heart Jade is a LV2 Class B Een material with remarkable calming properties. It's also an excellent material for crafting tools of Een energy and Een pills. Buying it. Damn, he already dropped a whopping 200,000 NTS in the first round. Can a LV2 Ghost Commander really be that rich? He must have hidden his strength. Maybe he's a core member of one of those groups, like the Black Tide Fleet, Netherworld Paradise, Myriad Ghost Cave, Far Shore, maybe even one of the Inner Circle organizations. But he spent so much in the first round. Does he even have any money left for the next rounds? My shocking actions attracted more ghosts to this carriage. But it's still not enough. Gotta fan the flames harder in round 2. The treasures in this round are definitely stronger than the previous one. I actually feel a little intimidated by the Een force in that blade. And that green liquid, that grass, what exactly are those two? This green liquid is a LV2 Class B item called Tracer Liquid. The Tracer Liquid possesses a powerful tracking function. Once it comes into contact with your targets, you can trace them no matter how far they go. So it's a rare reconnaissance auxiliary tool. This would come in handy for organized groups. Maybe I can sell it to others in the future. The starting bid is 300,000 Nether Tokens. 300,000 Nether Tokens. 350,000. 400,000. 700,000. Him again. The bid has already skyrocketed in just the second round. The others won't be able to keep up anymore. Soul Devouring Sprout, 700,000 NTS. This crystalline blue grass is called the Soul Devouring Sprout. It's a premium ingredient for refining pills that boost Een awareness. I can totally use it, so I must get it. But what really matters is this black gold longsword. I happen to need a main weapon. This blade is the Slaughter Saber, a LV1 Class B weapon. It hails from the inner circle of the Ghost Realm, crafted in the likeness of the bloodthirsty Ghost King's God Slaughter Saber. The sword's unique feature is its ability to feed on souls in battle, so it grows stronger as the fight progresses. Once you wound your opponent, be it human or ghost, it activates the slaughterous intent within the blade, inflicting higher damage against the same opponent. Moreover, upon slaying the opponent, it absorbs the opponent's Een force and spiritual force, nurturing the slaughterous intent and healing the wielder's injuries. Wow! The starting bid is 500,000 Nether Tokens. 520,000. 550,000. 580,000. While the LV2 Class B nail of Rahu is strong, I can only shoot 7 nails at a time. Then I'll have to fill in more Een energy to use it again. The Necklace of Grudges and the ominous Bandage of the Pharaoh can defend me and restrain the enemy, but they can't attack. And the Tricky Poker is too rare to expose at this point. This black gold Slaughter Saber is indeed the perfect choice. 750,000. Wow. Relax. Maybe he's not interested in the blade and isn't willing to splurge on it. I knew it. These guys are watching my moves. 900,000, ah. Does he have over tens of millions of NTS on him? Puff 900,000 going once. 900,000 going twice. 900,000, hold on. Did he run out of money? Did he just yell a price but didn't expect that no one would follow his bid? Haha, if he bids but doesn't buy it, Miss Lou will kick his ass. It's about time. I bid 1 million NTS. What? Did I hear that right? He actually raised the bid on himself. Does this guy have endless stacks of cash or something? Eve been in the business for so many years, but Eve never encountered such a thing, especially from a LV2 human ghost commander. Miss Lou, can't I raise the bid on myself? Sure you can. 1 million going once, going twice. Sold. Ding content, spend over 1 million Nether Tokens in the presence of more than 100 onlookers. 1 First, congratulations on successfully completing task 4 reward, Dark Iron Essence X1, Soul Craving Gold Thread X1. Yes. Not only did I get my main weapon, but I also completed the task. Even if I can't complete this new task in the next round, I can make some progress. Task 5, cash is meant to be spent, so treat yourself to some wild spending. Content, spend 10 million Nether Tokens cumulatively. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 0/10,000,000, reward, cashback cards X3, preliminary tool duplication cards X10. 10 million, the system's growing bolder by the day. After this newbie dungeon, I can unlock the menace space and then enter dungeons at will. Completing the task will just be a matter of time. The only problem is that I can't raise the price on my own. But if the final item is something sought after by the ghosts, they'll raise the bids themselves without me having to lift a finger. Such powerful energy. So cold. 3 items again. There. These 2 canary pills are called returning pills. They're LV3 class A items. According to the pill maker, Medicine Ghost King, they can fully restore any ghost to its peak within a few breaths. No matter your awareness, force, or the strength of your soul, as long as your soul is intact, you can regain your peak state in just a few breaths with just one of these pills. In other words, 1 pill is equivalent to a life. Starting bid, 1 million. 1.1 million. Whoa. That wrathful ghost hasn't bid for anything yet. Because of that punk, I couldn't spend my money in the previous 2 rounds. No matter what, I have to get those pills. Damn it. Is he going to? 2 million. 2 million. An unmatched bid once again. Why is he so damn rich? With my savings, I can't compete with him anymore, but, no. I absolutely can't give up on the returning pills. I have an idea. Hey, buddy. You want the pills too, don't ya? You bet. But that human is just unbelievable. One person alone can't outbid that human. How about we join forces? Then we can each get a returning pill. I'm in. Let's bid together. I have around 1.5 million NTS. How about you? I have about the same amount. Then let's set our bidding budget at 3 million NTS. 2 million NTS going twice. 2 million NTS going 2.2 million NTS. Things are getting interesting. Whoa. This auction is full of surprises. That tall wrathful ghost was feeling the heat when the bidding hit 1.45 million earlier. But why does he look confident now? Heh heh. Huh. So they teamed up. Interesting. Since that's how you want to do it, they'll play along. 2.3 million NTS. 2 million NTS is definitely not their limit. If I can put on a convincing act, I bet I can push them to raise that price even higher. Look, he hesitated. Looks like he's running low on funds. He only raised the bid by a mere 100,000. That's not how wealthy folks play the game. 2.5 million. Human, if you've got the guts, keep up with us. Well played. He seriously needs to be brought down a peg now. You've made us ghosts proud, buddy. How can a puny human like him keep up with that? They took the bait. I'll bid 2.55 million NTS. Wahahaha. After that long pause, you only bumped it up by a measly 50,000. I'm raising the bid to 2.7 million. If you've got any backbone, keep up with my bid. Seems like he's giving up. Well, no surprise there. After spending those huge sums in the earlier rounds, he's probably running low. Humans can be so short-sighted. They'd never consider that the real gems would come later. Heh, ignorant fools. That's why they just end up being our food and playthings. 2.7 million NTS going once. Based on the bidding in these few rounds, I guess he must have around 7 to 8 million Nether Tokens. However, his flashy actions can only take him so far in this auction. 2.7 million NTS going twice. Still, there's a valid reason for his high-profile approach, which is his background. He and his background are a force to be reckoned with. Once the auction wraps up, they'll quickly report to the guild about this matter. Gutless human, why aren't you keeping up? Ha ha ha. Have you gone mute? Ha. Why? What's with that expression? You want me to keep up? Gladly. What a terrifying pressure. What is he doing? You've redeemed the banknote with a denomination of 1 million Nether Tokens x3. I bid 3 million NTS. 3 million, so, he was just toying with those two wrathful ghosts. What do we do? We quit. He's a monster. 3 million NTS going once. 3 million NTS going twice. 3 million NTS going 3 times. Sold. That human, he's so interesting. Having these pills is like giving myself extra insurance in Global Menace. Task 5, cash is meant to be spent, so treat yourself to some wild spending. Content, spend 10 million Nether Tokens cumulatively. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 3000000/10,000,000. Now I've finished 30% of the task. Next up. Hey, buddy. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me have the next item? The next item. The Crimson Ghost Gold is born in the desolate infernal abyss of fire, right on the border between the outer and inner circles of the ghost realm. When used in crafting tools of Een energy, it can transform a portion of Een energy into Een fire. Even malevolent ghosts should fear Een fire when this item is used in an offensive tool of Een energy. This Een material isn't as appealing to most ghosts compared to the Een returning pills. And because of me, they've lost interest in raising the bid. This old ghost had the guts to approach me for negotiation. It looks like he genuinely needs this. However. 2 million. You. The highest bidder wins. I can't outbid you, so you can keep the Crimson Ghost Gold for now. But could you leave me a name or a way to contact you? When I have the money, I'll buy it for 2.2 million NTS. Interesting. If it were any other wrathful ghost, they might have held a grudge against me already. But this one seems to be much more dignified. You're loaded, so you can get all that fancy stuff. But if you don't know how to use it properly, that's just a big waste. It's better to sell it to me instead. The Crimson Ghost Gold is only a LV2 class of forging material. I just need to find a blacksmith to work on it. Just a LV2 class of material. Ahem. Humph. That's easier said than done. Materials are hard to come by in the ghost realm, and class A ones are even more precious. Plus, this Crimson Ghost Gold has some serious potential. When used correctly, its worth can skyrocket beyond that of just a regular LV2 class of material. But just so you know, that's insider knowledge for experienced forging experts like me. You know how to forge weapons? You bet I do. I, Liang Ding, am among the best in the Ghost Realm's forging industry. I'm excited about this rare material because I want to forge the perfect weapon. If I weren't tight on finances, I would pay whatever it takes to get it. Old man, no matter how much you offer, I won't sell it. But if you're willing to enter into a contract to work for me, I might consider giving you this item for free. Contract with you? Not a chance. I won't accept any human as my master. Instead, if you become my apprentice, I could teach you a thing or two and even help you forge a Crimson Ghost Gold weapon. In that case, the deal is off. I'll gladly accept the Crimson Ghost Gold. Next is the final item of today's auction. This is the Faceless Ghost Mask, a LV2 class A item. The purpose of the mask is simple: disguise. It can effortlessly transform the user's appearance, body shape, and even aura according to their desires. The starting price will be 1 million NTS. 1.1 million. 1.2 million. 1.25 million. The trouble of gathering information in advance just to cram ourselves into this packed carriage. If that human snatches up all 9 items, we'll look like fools in the ghost realm. What are you laughing at? Well, if that human manages to buy the last item too. 1.55 million. 1.70 million. 1.75 million. System, use a cash card. 1.8 million. 3 million. Holy shit. Him again. I feel like an idiot. Sold. The auction for today is over. That young man scooped up all the goods, just like I predicted. But what's even more surprising is that he seems completely unbothered by the amount of cash he spent. There's no hint of doubt or remorse on his face, just pure joy. Oh. Ding, the cash card has taken effect. You spent 3 million Nether Tokens this time. With a random cashback multiplier of 10, you obtained a cashback of 30 million Nether Tokens. Boy, the more I spend, the greater I gain. My head's spinning from all the things I nabbed at this auction. Gotta head back and have Ruhr think of a way to organize and put these babies to good use. Sir, you've swept up all the merch, so I guess you must be rolling in dough. May I have your name, please? Looks like my actions made quite an impression. Even the manager is trying to befriend me. Just call me the King of Hades, Miss Lou. The King of Hades, perhaps this mysterious young person is the key to my promotion to head manager. King of Hades, please allow me to brief you on something. Our Verdant Abyss Guild provides VIP certification to reputable and financially strong clients. Once you become a VIP, you'll receive notifications and the merchandise list for our mobile auctions. Also, you'll have access to our mobile store and pawn shop. Additionally, all your purchases will receive an 80% discount. Miss Lou. I can become a VIP of the Verdant Abyss Guild. However, I have a special request. What is it? When I make purchases, please do not give me any discounts. A big shot like you certainly has your own rules, and well respect that. However, VIP privileges are a standard practice of the guild. How about this? I'll tell the guild to change the 80% discount to a 20% cashback for you. What do you say? System, does that work? Cashback is a gift and does not affect the purchase amount. Alright then, let's do it your way. Great. San Wu. Got it, miss. Tup in the future, you can also use this token to visit our headquarters, the Underworld Merchant Guild, when you return to the Inner Circle. VIP token. Underworld Merchant Guild. Does it have anything to do with the Underworld Inn? But based on the greedy look of that lady boss, I doubt she's got a big-time crew behind her. Sir. Imdongba, the third in command of the Sandstorm Gang in the Grudge Stone Valley. Our gang engages in the mineral business. If your organization has any needs, just mention my name to the ghosts of the Grudge Stone Valley. They'll personally receive your messengers. Okay. They'll send someone to check it out when I have time. Thank you so much, sir. Even though I didn't score anything this time, Eve made such a great connection. The gang leader will be thrilled when I report this. Hello, sir. Mze Luo, the steward of the Underworld Paradise. We often engage in the trading of energy tools. If you're interested, please feel free to drop by the Underworld Paradise. Sure. I will when I have time. Looks like he doesn't care at all about what happened when we were competing for the Slaughter Saber. Well, I guess to him, our Underworld Paradise is no different from any other small gang. Wishing you a pleasant journey. That big shot turned out to be way friendlier than he looks. Tell me about it. King of Hades, were. King of Hades, sir. He's so incredible, isn't he? King of Hades, huh? Eve got your name etched in my brain. Once I get back, they'll be writing a killer post about you on the forum. Ah. Your name is King of Hades. This ghost, he's up to no good. What's going on? Is something wrong with the train? Where's the steward? No, it must have something to do with this ghost. A new perilous challenge in the dungeon is about to begin. My powers are restricted by some kind of energy tool. I can't use my ghost domain, and I can't leave the train either. I'll call the conductor right away. Who are you? You don't need to know who I am. All you need to do is listen to me carefully. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the conductor of Train 44. Please remain calm and patient. We'll resolve the issue as quickly as possible and minimize any disruptions to your journey. Thank you for your understanding, and we apologize for the inconvenience. Conductor, it must be that scar face. The malevolent ghost conductor, Miss Lu, and the wrathful ghost stewards all showed up together. Hey! Don't move. Gra! Oh, no. It's a ghost domain. It's a malevolent ghost. Miss Lu from the Verdant Abyss Guild, Eve heard a lot about you. You actually have the audacity to rob the Verdant Abyss Guild. You must have quite a strong background. Aren't you afraid of retaliation from the guild? Ha ha ha. We've already robbed the train. What makes you think we'd fear your retaliation? You people in the guild are just a bunch of money-grubbing rats. Once we're done here, well, just hide somewhere you can never trace. I dare you to come after us. And one more thing, we've isolated this train using the ghost domain, so nobody can leak even the tiniest bit of information. You two malevolent ghosts have even had your powers suppressed to the wrathful ghost level. This is our turf now. Even so, without the permission of me and San, you won't be able to open the treasure chest. Kakik. The treasure chest. You're not our only target. You're going after the bidders, too. He bought all the items by himself, never thought I'd meet such an impressive figure on a small train like this. This turned out so much better than I imagined. LV3 class, a tool of Een energy, Shadow Hook, is detected. LV3 class A, I knew it, he's got some powerful stuff. Looks like I have a tough battle ahead. LV2 Ghost Commander, my advice is that you obediently. Jiang. What? What the? At this point, we should make the first move. This LV2 Ghost Commander is actually controlling a malevolent ghost. It's you. You know me. I met him once on the path to the core area of the inner circle. He was decked out in an apron, wielding a butcher knife. Somehow, he took on a dozen or more malevolent ghosts and managed to fight his way out. Wait. He doesn't seem as terrifying as back then. If he's only a malevolent ghost like me, there's nothing to be afraid of. In that case, drop dead. Special skill. Soul Cleaver technique. He can command the malevolent ghost. I never expected he could do this. He's a godsend. Though our powers are suppressed, if we join hands, we can stall the other malevolent ghosts with ease. Let's do it then. He dodged that. Watch out, man. This human's filthy rich. There's a good chance he's got some other tricks up his sleeve. Relax, brother. I'll finish him off ASAP. Humph, so what if you have money to throw and can boss around a malevolent ghost? At the end of the day, you're just a LV2 Ghost Commander. He's an ordinary wrathful ghost, and just like that old ghost in the Far Shore restaurant, he's a clueless moron. What's with this speed? There's no way I can dodge. So fast. So this is the legendary slaughterous intent. What a fine blade. He killed a wrathful ghost with just one move. I knew he wasn't an average LV2 ghost commander. At least that good-for-nothing made that human reveal his trump card. His death wasn't a waste. Now, I'll bring this farce to a close. This wrathful ghost's force is almost as strong as a malevolent ghost's. Those wrathful ghosts I took care of before were too weak. Only a strong ghost like this one can make me unleash my full power. Time to test this out, and see how much stronger Eve become. You ignorant human. Inhale. Go to hell. Ha! Your master's almost done for. You fools will never know how strong my master is. Worry about yourself first. What the hell? He has a energy tool that can defend against ghost attacks, too. The Necklace of Grudges can do more than defend. Necklace of Grudges, attack. That tool of energy can both defend and attack. This guy has more trump cards than I anticipated. Damn it. I must take this human out. Nail of Rahu. What a feeble trick. Don't think I can't dodge it like that weakling. Oh, really? Then have a taste of the icy soul bead. Zing. This is bad. This sneaky bastard harnessed spiritual force to blow up the weapon. That chilling energy is freezing me. Since awakening my spiritual force, this is the first time I've gone all out. The present me has transformed both physically and mentally. With spiritual force, spiritual awareness, combat experience. And also the icy soul bead, slaughter saber, and slaughterous intent. Am not afraid of any wrathful ghost. Die. Kiki. Gra. So you have a trump card up your sleeve, too. Humph, human, you're not bad. You actually forced me to use this move. You can die with honor today. Gra. Ugh, you're so disgusting. I can't believe you're still so arrogant. Don't you know your life is hanging by a thread? I swear I'll squash you to death today. Necklace of Grudges. That damn necklace again. What's the deal with its messed up energy? It hurts. Ah. He can still regenerate his arms. That's my innate talent, the soul ignition technique. You may think you can harm me, but I can turn all pain and injuries into a burst of energy. All your trump cards are pointless in the face of my talent. Get ready to die. Ha ha ha. That's all you've got. You have to get your ass kicked to level up. You're truly cut out to be a servant. Damn human, you can't run away from me. I'm gonna rip your head off. How terrifying. That guy, is he really a wrathful ghost? What now? The big shot's malevolent ghost is in the middle of a fight. He's on his own for this one. If he doesn't make it, we're all done for. Oh, crap. I'm stuck in the window. Now's the time. Ruler. Yes, master. Endless resentment. The hell? How is this possible? He has a wrathful ghost, too. The king of Hades has two ghosts at his beck and call. A malevolent ghost and a powerful female wrathful ghost. I'm a wrathful ghost, too. Don't get carried away yet. Desperate talk. What's happening? My arms can't regenerate anymore. What? Are you surprised? Compared to the ominous bandage of the pharaoh, Ruler's endless resentment can temporarily disable the opponent's innate talent. This guy's regeneration ability has been weakened to the point where it's no longer a threat. No. No. Sir, I was wrong. Please spare me. I was foolish. Please spare me this time. If you spare me, I'll immediately order them to stop the attack. My two elder brothers won't disobey me because I control the energy tool that suppresses the malevolent ghosts. If you spare my life, I'll immediately deactivate my energy tool. Oh, so the tool of energy is on you? Yes. Cut the crap. If you kill me, my eldest brother will rip you apart and shatter your soul into pieces. That monster is dead. System, take out the soul-crushing talisman. This powerful wrathful ghost is now completely dead. You won. Bravo. He dealt with that bandit leader like it was nothing. With that much wealth, he's definitely not ordinary. He chopped off that ghost's head, then used a talisman to obliterate its soul. Impressive, yet ruthless. Amazing. This is how you use a tool of energy. You've got to be aggressive. Brother. Ha ha ha. Your brother has been burned to ashes by my master. Ah. Human, I'll fucking kill you. Burn in hell. You should worry about yourself instead. Shit. Why is there a passenger like him on this little train? You're not going anywhere. Damn cook. Brother. Come and help me. I'm coming, brother. King of Hades. Miss Lou, what are you? This is bad. How are things on your end, King of Hades? I killed the bandit's third-in-command, and Jiang cornered the malevolent ghost with a sickle on the roof. If another malevolent ghost teams up with him to fight Jiang, things could get sticky for us. Damn it. That huge malevolent ghost injured me just now. I'm afraid we can't do anything now. Don't worry. I got this. Ruler, I'll leave her to you. Got it. Can't let those two malevolent ghosts fight Jiang together. Go. Ignorant human. How dare some LV2 ghost commander butt into this battle? This is. The ominous bandage of the pharaoh is a Class A tool, more than enough to handle a malevolent ghost. Your dear master really has some guts to come up here. Does he think he's worthy of joining a malevolent ghost's fight? Why not? Didn't you see how he trapped that useless punk? What? Ugh. Damn human. Don't celebrate too soon. Once my brother breaks free, you're all done for. Even my Een force got sealed away. This is a Class A tool of Een energy. How many treasures does this human have up his sleeve? No. No. Boom. Wow, that did some serious damage, so if I stack up those talismans meant for wrathful ghosts, I can use them on malevolent ghosts too. You sneaky little human, playing dirty with your Een energy tools. Do you have the guts to go head-to-head with me, huh? You moron. Isn't this already a face-off? Or do you want to kowtow to me so I can give you a Class B tool in return? Damn it. Damn it. Mad already? I'm gonna twist your head off and eat it raw. Master, I'm afraid he's gonna come at you with everything he's got. Don't worry. Just focus on that sickle-wielding malevolent ghost. When the time's right, he'll jump in and help you take care of him. So, you plan to slay this big OL ghost while helping me at the same time? Isn't that too risky? I still got an ace up my sleeve. Dealing with a crazy malevolent ghost is nothing to sweat over. Your strength sure has progressed at lightning speed. That puts my mind at ease, master. My advantage lies in my never-ending supply of top-level Een energy tools, so I can really make a difference on the battlefield. If I'm not mistaken, they're going to take me down first. Exclusive gift, Compass of Een energy. Exclusive gift, Storm of Sickle. Their exclusive gifts are their trump cards. This battle is about to reach the final showdown. Soul Cleaver Slash, all out. This is my first time seeing the full extent of Jiang's power. He, let's settle this once and for all with this level 3 Class S tool of Een energy. Huh. How come the compass of Een energy started moving? That's, Class S. How is this possible? This isn't something you'd find in the outer circle. An item with the power of a ghost general isn't supposed to appear in the outer circle. Something's off. This definitely isn't something the Verdant Abyss Guild brought with them. This human must have stumbled upon it by sheer dumb luck. If we can get our hands on this Class S tool, our power will undoubtedly skyrocket, and we might not even need to hide anymore. Don't you dare get close to my master. Compass of Een energy, teleport. You've come at just the right time. Human, just because you have a Class S tool doesn't mean you can do anything you want. Teleport. It's actually a tracking attack. Humph. It's just a scratch. Ugh, what the hell is this? The tricky poker is as elusive as magic. No wonder it's a Class S tool. We must take out that human, brother. Transposition. This is bad. Master. Ghost domain, unfold. It's useless. It'll destroy you today, even if it means going down with you. You think that's all I've got? Soul-restraining talisman, soul-crushing talisman. Explode. Ah. Damn you, human. How dare you sneak an attack on my master? Die. I'm sorry, master. It's because of my negligence that you were left alone to face two ghosts just now. I placed you in great danger. I'm willing to accept any punishment for this. Anything can happen in battle, but the situation was still within my control. We've already won, so get up now. But I must pay for my mistake. I can accept any punishment. In that case, you can prepare me a delicious meal with the essence of these two malevolent ghosts. That's your punishment. Master, plus 3 cups of booze. That's it. The train has stopped rocking. I think both sides used their trump cards, which made that terrifying commotion earlier. I wonder how the fight turned out. Those two are malevolent ghosts. Even for that big shot, the chance of winning is slim. And if the bandits win? No, they didn't. Stomp King of Hades. Huh. You're holding. My brothers. King of Hades, did you kill both of the malevolent ghosts? Yes. This play is about to wrap up soon. The suppression is removed. No. No. What in the world happened? Well, take it from here. Arg. Once the suppression was lifted, the conductor took full control of the situation. He's undoubtedly powerful. Looks like you saw this coming, Master. Master, I found this energy tool that can suppress the strength of malevolent ghosts, just like you asked. Well done. LV2 class. A tool of energy, soul lock, is detected. Once the user gathers a sliver of the target's aura and puts it in the lock will suppress the target's power by 1 level. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, the intruders have been completely removed. You can now proceed on your journey with confidence. I would also like to express my sincere apologies for the attacks you have encountered. This incident occurred due to our inadequate security measures. Shortly, we will be offering each of you a complimentary train meal as a gesture of our appreciation for your understanding. Thank you all. I bet that train meal is made from the leftovers and scraps they found on the train. Are you, King of Hades? Yes, I am. Thank you so much for handling those two malevolent ghosts. You not only saved us but also all the passengers in the train. On behalf of Train 44, I express my utmost gratitude to you. These are the essences of the dead wrathful ghosts, which rightfully belong to you. Later on, he'll have the stewards organize and deliver their tools of energy to you. Then, he'll gladly take them. I owe you a big favor this time. I guarantee that should you need me for anything, I'll do my best to help. No problem. By the way, there's something you two should know. To use the tool of energy that can suppress your powers, the bandits had to put both of your auras into it. So, it seems like this whole incident was planned in advance. Perhaps a major force was pulling the strings. Who could it be? The train is about to arrive at Bone Grave Station. King of Hades, I have to report this incident to the guild right away. Please excuse me. Just tell me if you need anything. Conductor, I have a favor to ask you. What can I do for you? Hey, race the thing. My ticket was originally for Bone Grave Station. But due to some circumstances, I need to go to the final station, the Helplessness Bridge Station, so. No problem. You're the savior of Train 44. From now on, our train will always be open to you, no strings attached. You can hop on and hop off at any stop, use anything on the train, including the private carriages and soft sleepers, and indulge in gourmet food in the dining carriage, all on the house. What? But I still have the consumption task to finish. King of Hades, for the latter half of your journey, I'd like to invite you to the most luxurious carriage on this train. And they'll soon deliver our top-rated culinary delights for you. Alright. Oh, wait. There are a few other human passengers on the train. Can you extend their tickets to the final stop as well? What do we do? We're about to reach Bone Grave Station. Do we pay to extend our journey or? We've seen what the conductor and the crew are capable of. Stealing a ride? No one has the skills for that, except for that man. Hi, your tickets are for Bone Grave Station. Am I right? Yes. Can I pay to extend my journey? I need to go to Helplessness Bridge Station. Me too. How much do I have to pay for the extension? Just like the previous bunch, these humans are also bound by rules and have to meet some sort of objective. Yes, you may. Generally, the price of one ticket is 214 NTS. 214 NTS, that's too much. Can I pay with my flesh? However, you need not pay. King of Hades told me to extend your journey. Therefore, you don't have to pay for anything. 2 aces. Over trump. Pass. Is someone looking for me again? It's him. I asked you to be my apprentice earlier. He, I really underestimated you. Hey, race an idea. Let's be sworn brothers. You can be the big brother, and he'll be the little brother. But the condition is that you let me use the Crimson Ghost Gold to forge you tools of energy. This old man isn't after money. He just genuinely loves blacksmithing, he's a true craftsman. I'll pass on the sworn brother thing. We can just sign a contract. I'll have a boatload of high-quality materials down the road. You can have them all for your forging. But you've seen my wealth and combat skills. No need to worry that I'll force you to make a fortune or risk your life for me. What I value is your identity as a blacksmith. Besides, I'm not even sure about your forging skills, so I'm giving you a chance. Think it through. You make a valid point. But Eve never entered into a contract with someone. I'm worried about losing my freedom. Race the deal. I promise that when it comes to forging and crafting, you'll have complete freedom. Except for the bare minimum requirements, I won't limit your experimentation. Besides, Eve got materials and cash to spare, so even if your attempts don't work out, it isn't a big deal. Quality is what matters most. And I believe you and I are on the same page when it comes to that. What? This youngster's surprisingly open-minded. He understands me. But, aren't you worried that I might embezzle or pull some shady moves on you? I trust you. With the system's primo ghost contract, there's nothing to worry about. Fine. It's a deal. I made the right choice. This young man and I are cut from the same cloth, we both strive for excellence. No matter what, I should help him forge tools of energy. Master. Contractor, Liang Ding, blacksmith, level, wrathful ghost awareness, 900 force, 9500 exclusive tool of energy, Bloodbane Soulforge, LV2 Class B, Bloodbane Soulcasting Altar, LV2 Class B, Wind Engraving Blade, Class B, Spirit Pounding Mallet, LV3 Class, Special Skill, Material Appraising, Ghost Hand Blacksmithing. He's got 4 exclusive tools of energy for forging. And one of them is even a class apiece. Liang's forging skills are even stronger than I thought. Liang, I'll entrust you with all the energy tools and materials from now on. Welcome aboard. Toot. The dungeon train 44 is finished. Players in the dungeon now. In this dungeon, I slayed wrathful ghosts, fought against malevolent ghosts, and used multiple tools of energy. Eve truly stretched my limits. The newbie phase is over. Now, I'm about to enter the real game. But before that, I need to get some sleep. Ding. The third dungeon for rookies is dangerous as hell, but it's also full of opportunities. Some unfortunate souls perish, others scrape by, and some tap into their potential and seize their chance. In the end, they get themselves ghosts and energy tools. Tonight will determine the geniuses among the 5th batch of players. Ding. Ha. To all you pros out there, our rookie trial dungeon was Train 44, and our task was to ride it to the final station. But halfway through, an organization called Verdant Abyss Guild hosted an auction on the train. Every single item got snatched up by this mysterious person called the King of Hades. None of the ghosts could outbid that guy. And then, out of nowhere, 2 malevolent ghosts showed up with around 10 wrathful ghosts, trying to hijack the train. They even suppressed the Verdant Abyss Guild's manager and the ghosts on the train. That's when the King of Hades stepped in again, killing 3 of the bandit ghost leaders. Later, he even convinced the train conductor to waive the ticket fees for the rest of us. We ended up with 8 survivors in this dungeon, more than half the players, all thanks to this godlike figure. I'm dying to know who this King of Hades is. I really want to express my gratitude to him. Ding ding. I swear on my life that he's a righteous human ghost commander. And he really did slay a malevolent ghost. It's because he's got one under his own control too. Train 44 and Verdant Abyss Guild, they're well-known neutral organizations in the ghost realm. Those bandits sound like significant figures in the outer circle of the ghost realm. This doesn't seem like a hoax. If there really are 8 survivors, that can be easily verified. King of Hades, isn't that Lin? Snatching up goods worth millions of NTS and defeating 2 malevolent ghosts, is Lin that powerful now? Don't you dare doubt Lin. Ding. Lin, he hasn't called me yet. Ding. At the forum's 4th trading fair, he was the one selling all those top-tier copper coins of EEN energy. And because we hit it off, he even gave me a thread of copper coins. Is it so surprising that a badass like him can slay malevolent ghosts? Since you guys don't believe me, I can only ask Master Yi Bai to back me up. Master Yi Bai had dealings with the King of Hades. You surely trust her words, right? At Yi Bai. Phew. Ding. Ding ding. They're talking about King of Hades. Ding ding. It can be concluded that the events mentioned in this post are likely true. Considering his financial resources, the EEN energy copper coins he presented were of impeccable quality, with 100% preserved EEN energy without leakage. Someone like that probably has deep connections within the ghost realm. It's not surprising that he could spend millions of NTS to dominate the auction. And, in terms of strength, he does control a malevolent ghost, so slaying 2 malevolent ghosts is not a problem. The ghost realm is a big connected world, and there are ways for players from nearby maps to access other dungeons. As for ghosts invading the real world, there have been increasing reports of such incidents lately. Little Yi. I'm here. Dark Moon. Gimme a hug. What's up? You rushed over so quickly, did something happen in a dungeon? It's not a dungeon. Ghosts are invading the real world. There's something supernatural going on in River City, and it might be an Earth-level incident. I'm here to get helpers. In an Earth-level event, usually a wrathful ghost is involved, and it takes a team led by at least a LV4 ghost commander to handle it. No wonder the center had to turn to the online forums for help. Should we put out a recruitment notice? That's a last resort. Spreading this kind of news would expose the center's strength, which would damage the government's credibility. Looks like you already have a plan. Ding ding. I want to contact King of Hades. Level, LV3 Ghost Commander Spiritual Awareness, 225 Spiritual Force, 2235 to ascend to LV4 Ghost Commander, you need a spiritual awareness of 250 and a spiritual force of 2500. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. The essence of a malevolent ghost is so different from a wrathful one. The effect is instant. The rookie dungeons are done. Time to gear up for the real ghost realm exploration. But before that, I should check out the forum first. You have a new private message. Huh? Yi Bai. She actually sent me a private message. I wonder what she wants. I see. With the growing influence of Global Menace, the existence of ghosts has started affecting the real world. The reward isn't really important for me. The question is, should I get involved with the investigation center? For the Menace space and paranormal experiences, there's no better place than the official investigation center to gather information. Master Yi Bai, I'd like more information about this paranormal event. King of Hades, how about we discuss the details in the Menace space at midnight? No problem. Every day from midnight to 6 a.m., players who passed the beginner's assessment can enter the Menace space. This is the public area of Menace space, which is neither part of the real world nor the ghost realm. And also, it can't make people forget your appearance like in the dungeons. But, with the faceless ghost mask, I can prevent others from seeing what I look like. Please enter your code. King of Hades. You have a new friend request from Yi Bai. Yi Bai invites you to enter her personal space. Yes or no? Yes. It's been a while, Master Yi Bai. How weird. He's right in front of me, but I still can't make out his face. His abilities are truly mysterious. King of Hades, thank you for your willingness to help with the supernatural event in River City. It's like lifting a finger for me. Now please fill me in on the task. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., your team will assemble at the train station in River City. Wear this, and someone will meet you there. They'll also provide you with more info. Got it. This must be the verification badge of the number 9 investigation center. So, King of Hades, good luck on your journey. Menace Space sure is handy. According to the forum guides, this place is more than just a meetup point. I should really explore it. Ding ding. You have a new friend request. You have a new friend request. After that post on the forum went viral, I'm now somewhat of a celebrity. Thankfully, I have the faceless ghost mask with me. Without it, I'd probably never step out of my house again. Ding, you have a new friend request from Nyen. Huh. Is that Lee? So, after awakening her spiritual awareness, she survived the newbie assessment too. Agree to Nyen's friend request. Long time no see, Lin. Thanks to the liquor you gave me, I awakened my spiritual awareness and spiritual force. I even tamed a smoke ghost. That's how I managed to pass the assessment dungeon. Oh, I saw a post on the forum yesterday about the girl who tamed a smoke ghost. So, that was you. Yeah. But I hardly match up to you though. How long have you been in Menace Space, Lee? I just got in, so am not familiar with the functions around here yet. I came in yesterday, and Eve carefully studied the info on the forum. My dad also bought some materials from seasoned players. According to them, only those who passed the newbie assessment are considered true beta testers for Global Menace. For beta players, besides getting access to Menace Space, friend requests, and team systems, the game also has a point system. A point system? The points can be exchanged for functional items like dungeon exemption cards and dungeon preview cards. These functional items may not enhance power, but their effects are pretty important. Also, these points can be exchanged to use the public cultivation room and even to unlock your personal space. Eve already been to the public cultivation room. The spiritual energy there is abundant, so it can really boost your cultivation. As for the personal space, it starts off small, so you'll need more points to level it up. How can I earn points? Do I get them by completing dungeons? Yes. The higher the dungeon's difficulty, the higher the rating, and the more points you'll score. Also, official beta testers get additional tasks with point rewards too. By the way, our previous 3 dungeons also scored us some points. Eve got 240 points now. You should check your own points in the info panel. Is that so? What the? Points, 150,000. How many points do you have, Lin? Not much. 150,000 points. It's probably because I went all out in that 3rd dungeon. With this amount, I'm definitely one of the top players in the game's point system, huh? It's okay. There are ways to score points in Menace Space too. Lin, do you see those 2 towers? One is the Tower of Dark Spirit, and the other is the Tower of Inferno. The Tower of Dark Spirit has 100 floors, each with different levels and numbers of ghosts. The higher you go, the tougher it gets. Once you kill all the ghosts on that floor, you'll get some points as a reward. The Tower of Inferno is very mysterious and not many people dare to challenge it. I'm not sure about its purpose either. These two towers are clearly crucial parts of Menace space. There's not much info on the Tower of Inferno, so it's probably best to wait and improve my skills before making any plans. I want to go to the Tower of Dark Spirit. With your strength, it won't be a problem for you. It'll come with you. So this is the Tower of Dark Spirit. Hee. I just aced the newbie assessment, and now I'm all fired up. Let's see if I can get my name on the leaderboard. Oh, it's a leaderboard. According to the forum, he ascended to the rank of LV6 Ghost Commander ages ago, and she might even have more powers hidden away. But she's only sitting in third place. There are more skilled players than I thought. If you want to take on the Tower of Dark Spirit, all you need to do is place your hands on the stone tablet and think, begin the challenge. You want to go in now, Lin. Please be careful. Don't worry. Begin the challenge. Challenger, King of Hades challenge floor, first floor enter now. Yes. Gra. Nail of Rahu. Ugh. The ghosts in this tower don't seem to be real. They're more like puppets, formed by condensed energy and essence, without any consciousness. Jiang, can we refine them? No problem. This is where I shine. We really can. With the Tower of Dark Spirit, it'll have a steady stream of nourishment even during the downtime between dungeons. First floor challenge completed. Clear time, 2.1 seconds. Points reward, 100. Do you want to proceed to the next floor? Do you want to proceed to the next floor? No. I'm just experimenting in the tower today. I'm in no rush to explore it. How'd it go, Lin? There were only 5 vengeful ghosts on the first floor. Pretty easy. How long did it take you? About that. Look. The ranking has changed. You're number 1, aren't you? Yeah, but I don't want to draw too much attention, so I hid my name. What? We can't get into the tower. The system notification said it was going through an update and maintenance. This is the first time that's ever happened. Is it because I collected those ghost essences on the first floor? It feels like Global Menace has a whole set of logic rules attached, but at the same time, it's superior to the Ghost Realm. Players, dungeons, Menace space, points. I can't figure out who set up this massive system of rules, or why it decided to invade the human realm. Balance, 10,154,000,000,000 Nether Tokens. How does all of this relate to my ultimate Tycoon system and my rebirth? Eve got to unravel the mysteries of this crazy world someday. Compared to the intense thrills of Train 44, I definitely prefer the laid-back and comfy human world. Too bad players keep getting sucked into the game, and those ghosts are starting to mess with the real world. It won't be long before the order of the human world is rewritten. It's Lee. That timid girl from the first dungeon has really grown some courage. How about we exchange phone numbers to stay in touch? Hello. Lin, you're coming to River City, right? I heard the number 9 investigation center hired you to deal with the supernatural event here. Yes. How did you know? That event actually happened at my dad's shopping mall. I'm afraid it's not that simple. 3 days ago, a bizarre death case happened at my family's Lucky Mart. The staff just called the cops and didn't shut down the mall since it was an isolated case. But, the next day, a massive wave of deaths broke out at Lucky Mart. Dozens of employees and customers suddenly died. Later, a few miles away in the Southview community, another death occurred, causing panic throughout River City. Then the number 9 investigation center stepped in and labeled it as a supernatural event, closing off the mall. But according to my dad's friends in the underworld, when the first incident happened, someone in a different part of River City died at the same time. Oh. Based on their investigation, the EN energy in both places is from the same source, and the cause of the victims' deaths is eerily similar. It's safe to say it's the work of the same ghost. For some reason, they didn't want my dad to alert the number 9 investigation center, so the police wrapped it up as a sudden death. So, you're saying people died in similar ways in 2 different places at the same time? That's the strangest part. How can a ghost kill people in 2 different places at the same time? The authorities classified it as an Earth-level incident, but I'm worried that this ghost isn't so simple. Lynn, you better be careful. If you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I can lend you a hand anytime within River City. Thanks, Lee. I'll get in touch with you if necessary. This case is indeed suspicious. To find out what really happened, I can only go to the scene and see for myself. The badge from the number 9 investigation center can actually sense one's location. You must be Mr. King of Hades. This guy can conceal his appearance, I can't actually see his face. Yes. Are you 3 all from the number 9 investigation center? Nice meeting you. My codename is River. You can call me River. Sword. Feather. King of Hades, it's kind of an emergency, so let's get in the car first. Mr. King of Hades, here are the details on the incident. It matches what Lee said, but it doesn't mention any other cases happening simultaneously. Our center believes it's the result of a ghost commander's death, causing the ghost to go haywire. What's your take on this, sir? I have no idea why the other case wasn't reported. But I better not make trouble for Lee in the ghost realm. Ghosts must obey specific rules to kill. Are ghosts also bound by rules in reality? Based on our previous cases, yes. Right. So, in just 2 or 3 days, within such a large area, hundreds of people triggered the killing mechanism almost simultaneously. Isn't the murder rate a bit too high for a mere wrathful ghost? A mere, wrathful ghost? Maybe his killing rule is easy to trigger and has a wide reach. That's why hundreds of people died in just a couple of days. Maybe, if it's that simple, things will be much easier. From what I know, in the real world with limited EN energy, wrathful ghosts can't teleport on a large scale instantly without a ghost domain. Is it possible that with Global Menace affecting the world, the abilities of ghosts have changed? This place is the property of the Lee family, and also where the supernatural events first went down. Humph, the number 9 investigation center, I thought y'all didn't have the guts to come here and face death. This Earth-level task's pretty dangerous, so you'd best back off and call for reinforcements. We got this under control. Who are they? We call them civil ghost commanders. These people are from the Wild Dragon Society in River City. They've always been unhappy with the authorities. Especially their leader, Long Han. He's been in jail before and, by some stroke of luck, became a ghost commander. But he remains a troublemaker. They used a few tricks to muscle their way into the investigation this time, hoping to boost the Wild Dragon Society's reputation by solving the case. I see. The other incident probably wasn't reported to the authorities, likely due to interference from these gangster ghost commanders. Hiding information for their own benefit is no different from protecting wrathful ghosts and murdering people. Kid, why are you getting involved in this mess? Do you think latching on to the authorities will help you climb up the ladder? Young people are so easily deceived, just to end up as cannon fodder. But he's not even at the 4th level. The government's getting more and more sloppy. Make sure you don't run out of the mall crying. Yes, this Earth-level incident is dangerous, so I'll give you some friendly advice: spill all the info you know, then go home and take shelter. Hey, watch it. Our boss is a LV4 ghost commander with a wrathful ghost, you know. Listen here, cocky kid. Looks like you're pretty confident in your abilities. Then let's have a match and see who can get rid of that wrathful ghost first. Let's go. Let's move. Gotta show those officials what we're made of. Since you're so eager to dive into danger, I won't stop you. Let's go in, too. This place is full of energy. Will that ghost show up here? No clue, the killing rule of this ghost remains a mystery. We'll have to test it with our own flesh and blood. Ugh. It's from hall number 2. Is the wrathful ghost there? Oh, crap. The civil ghost commanders went there. Let's go check it out. He died in exactly the same way as the others. Boss, what? MPH. MPH. This place isn't like the dungeons of Global Menace, which have clear rules. Without understanding the wrathful ghost's killing rules, an ordinary person's every move is a life-or-death gamble. Looks like the ghost's rule isn't killing people who talk. Even after seeing all those corpses in the game, these eerie deaths are still terrifying. Don't worry. We've got our boss here. Well, definitely. He's triggered the rule. He quickly escaped. The wrathful ghost just attacked you. What did you do? Blarg. His stomach. Arg. Blurg. Herk. Ah. Thud. He's dead. Tell me what the hell he did to summon that damn wrathful ghost. We saw nothing. Sir, any idea? Just based on what we saw, we can't figure out its killing rule. Wait. When that guy spoke, he gave the girl ghost commander a pat on the shoulder. Could the killing rule be patting someone else's shoulder? That's a possibility. He's testing it with his own life. Sir. Now we can rule it out. Phew, sir, what you did just now, it's too reckless. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Instead of letting others trigger the killing rule, I might as well experiment for myself. After all, a wrathful ghost is nothing to me. He lives up to his name. With that kind of confidence and mentality, it's no surprise he slayed 2 malevolent ghosts by himself. How did things turn out like this? Boss, didn't you say that dealing with a wrathful ghost was no big deal? There were 6 of us, and just like that, 2 have died. This isn't looking good. Do you have a way to handle this wrathful ghost, boss? Boss, save me. I don't want to die. You jinx. Both of them dropped dead right next to you. If you want to stay alive, you better think hard about what they did just now. Okay. Okay. It's coming for me this time. Come out. It's a maleficent ghost. He's been proudly claiming he controls a wrathful ghost. Now there's no time for me to save him. Help me. The boss is dead, too. Boss? He's a conman. If he hadn't claimed he could control a wrathful ghost, we wouldn't have come here with him. Sir, the civil ghost commanders have failed. What's our move now? I think I've figured out the killing rule. Yes, this is the wrathful ghost's pattern of killing. The wrathful ghosts, dead. Not yet. My attack scared it into backing down, for now. He blocked the ghost's attack so effortlessly, no wonder he's not the least bit scared. Sir, did you just say you know the ghost's killing pattern? Yes. And for now, I want all the girls to stop talking. They were all attacked by the wrathful ghost right after they spoke. I think everyone's got an idea on what's happening. But Eve's spoken before too, and I didn't get attacked by the ghost. This isn't a coincidence. They were all attacked after speaking to a girl. Like just now, the ghost showed up right after I talked to Feather. And the same goes for everyone else. I get it, this ghost didn't lose control because Yong-Yan died. Maybe he's purposely manipulating the ghost to kill people. Yong-Yan. The ghost commander who died when the ghost lost control. Yes. The one who died was Yong-Yan, the LV3 civil ghost commander. We don't know much about him, but the Wild Dragon Society should have some connection with him. What else do you know about Yong? Please tell me truthfully. Not so much, actually. Stop pretending. I know what you've been hiding. That ghost killed people in 2 different places at nearly the same time. You found out, but instead of calling the authorities, you scared the insiders into staying quiet and shelving the case. What? Killing people in 2 different places at the same time. We didn't receive any intel on that. Yeah, that's why I knew this wasn't a simple case. I didn't want those thugs to come after the people who tipped me off, so I didn't tell you guys before. We were forced by Long. We had no choice. And he's dead now. Tell me everything you know. It's crucial for everyone's safety, including your own. Damn Long. He claimed he could control a wrathful ghost, but he was just a fraud. Yet, this guy can effortlessly handle that ghost. Race the deal. Yong was one of the 3rd batch beta players, and he was pretty strong among us civil ghost commanders. He was only at level 3, but not even Boss Long dared to mess with him. But Yong was pretty grounded. He wasn't the type to pick fights himself. He even took on official missions. On top of that, had been in a 4-year relationship with his girlfriend, and they seemed really close. It made everyone envious. Girlfriend? Does this have anything to do with the trigger for killing when talking to girls? It's possible, but we're just guessing. The last time we saw Yong, he seemed off. Later, we heard rumors that because of his identity as a ghost commander, his girlfriend dumped him for someone else. You mean Mei Zhang? Yeah, that's the name. I think she's an employee at this Lucky Mart. She's the first victim in this Lucky Mart and also this whole incident. But, before his girlfriend died, Yong was already dead. Don't get locked into a fixed idea. Faking death isn't difficult for a ghost commander with various extraordinary skills. We need to be more cautious now. If Yong's really behind it all, that means we'll have to deal with a LV3 ghost commander who's familiar with those techniques. And our info didn't mention his wrathful ghost, so he might be hiding his true power. Faking death? I doubt it. Watch out, everyone. This is an unfinished ghost domain. What? A ghost domain? Isn't it a wrathful ghost? And there's no Class S tool of Yin energy, so how could there be a ghost domain? Looks like there have been too many deaths here, so the Yin energy is too strong. The whole mall has taken on the characteristics of a Yin energy tool. That's how the wrathful ghost built the unfinished ghost domain. Everyone, don't panic. Gather around me first. What the hell is this ghost trying to do? Huff huff. Help. Dad, don't you want me anymore? I'm not your dad. Grah. Crap. This kid's got Yin energy on her. She's a puppet controlled by the ghost. She's trying to lure people into talking. Damn it. I didn't expect it to be this clever. I might have fallen for it too if you hadn't mentioned it. Shit. I can't believe I'm gonna die here. With me here, you want. Grah. I knew it. The real body flees instantly if it gets physically hit. But the game ends here. There's no escaping now. I survived. So many footsteps. Listen up, everyone. Don't respond to any words. Even talking to dead girls can trigger the killing rule too. Dad, help me. Help me. Why won't you help me? King of Hades, do something. We're counting on you. The authorities should have collected the corpses in the Lucky Mart long ago, so where did these bodies come from? The tracer liquid suggests that this wrathful ghost has been lurking within the mall but without a physical form. That's why I can't directly confront it. To eliminate it, they'll need to make it appear and strike it down in one blow. Dad. I don't want a daughter like you. He answered the corpse. Doesn't he know the killing rule? I bet he's trying to lure out the wrathful ghost. The ghost domain is gone. The wrathful ghost, he captured it alive. He's so strong. Call him King of Hades. Is he the King of Hades you're thinking of? Yes, he's the very one. So he's the legendary master from the forum, that mysterious powerhouse. For real. Damn. No wonder he always looks so composed. He even tested that ghost first. If he's King of Hades, that explains everything. And we had the nerve to mock him earlier. Sir, is this it? Is this the end of it? Not yet. Before killing this wrathful ghost, I have to interrogate it first. I interrogate? Don't struggle. You're being suppressed by that class A energy tool, so your physical form can't escape. He has so many Class B and Class A tools, this guy must be at least a LV5 ghost commander. And he hasn't even unleashed the ghost he controls yet. Damn, why is there such a strong guy? Tell me where Yong is. What did you say? I'm bound by the contract. If I leak any information, Yong will squeeze me dry. Don't play dumb. You have no force to protect you now. This nail is enough to shatter your soul. But, if you tell me where he is and go back to the ghost realm, all these Nether Tokens will be yours. Catching the wrathful ghost, using both threats and promises, only someone like King of Hades can be called a powerhouse. Ordinary ghost commanders and their ghosts usually lack any real bond. It all depends on the contract that binds them. If the contract is low grade, whether you can get the ghost to talk depends on how enticing your offer is. Something's not right. With the bandage of the pharaoh restraining it, it shouldn't be able to use any force. The wrathful ghost is vanishing. Sir, what's going on? It looks like Yong is trying to summon back this wrathful ghost. Wait. Normally, summoning ghosts is very fast, and the ghost is instantly placed in the commander's ghost space, not vanishing gradually like this. So what on earth is going on? The bandage's suppression isn't the issue here. So I guess there's something fishy going on with this wrathful ghost, or should I say between it and Yong. This wrathful ghost can teleport instantly. It's undoubtedly controlled by a ghost commander. No wonder it can kill in two different places at the same time. It seems like Yong isn't really dead. But is this truly Yong's wrathful ghost? Yong's contracted ghost attacks by making contact with the victim and then blowing up their internal organs. But Yong had a maleficent ghost. I'm not sure how it became a wrathful ghost. Did you bring the info from the center with you? Yes. A ghost commander died. Lucky Mart Southview murders at two places at the same time. Corpses coming from nowhere. A maleficent ghost turning into a wrathful ghost. Energy dissipating. No, the energy didn't dissipate. It was transferred, kind of like how I harness the force from my ghosts through the Primo ghost contracts. Could it be? Sir, did you figure something out? I have a bold guess. Maybe the key to the puzzle is Yong's death. Are you saying there are other problems with Yong's fake death? I believe Yong did die at that time. However, he came back to life. What do you mean, he came back to life? Yong turned into a ghost. What? It's the most logical explanation. After Yong's death, he transformed into a real-world ghost. His contracted maleficent ghost gained the additional force, and became a wrathful ghost. Yong's obsession formed the killing rule of not speaking to girls. Additionally, he could also command the contracted ghost. Later on, he and the contracted ghost acted separately, killing May and the person she was cheating with. Then Yone went to Southview while the ghost stayed at the mall, enhancing their powers through constant killing. If I'm not mistaken, these corpses were sent here to support the ghost after being killed by Yone somewhere else. Sir, you make a good point, but in previous cases of deaths involving ghost commanders, it was always the ghosts that went out of control. We've never heard of ghost commanders turning into ghosts after their deaths. The whole concept is quite eerie, the fact that Yone and his ghost can use force in two different places at once, and even Yone summoning the ghost remotely. Yes, there are probably reasons behind all this that we're unaware of. Yone must have some other secret. What should we do then? We can't let these two ghosts play hit and run in two different places. We now have two wrathful ghosts killing people simultaneously. This situation is beyond the Earth level, so I'm calling for reinforcements. It'll take too long for them to arrive. I'm afraid that Yone will continue killing and enhancing his own strength. Tracer liquid. That wrathful ghost has been sent to Southview. Southview? Let's go there now. Got it. Do we leave this mart just like this? Without a summoning, that ghost won't be back anytime soon. There's no more danger here, so let's leave the lockdown to the regular people. Once we handle the root of this wrathful ghost problem, we won't have to worry about anything anymore. What about us? I told you that this case is dangerous and not to get yourself killed for no reason. Do you still not believe me? Got it, King of Hades. Well, head back right now. Thanks a ton for saving our hides. Well, never forget this. I knew it. Those corpses from the mall came from here. That ghost should still be lurking around here. You better evacuate the people ASAP. I'll go kill that ghost. I'm getting close. Scree. So you're Yongyan. Don't think that suppressing it once gives you the upper hand. When we combine our powers, even a ghost commander at your level won't stand a chance. Oh, really? Jiang, lend me your force. So, what will you do now? Humph, you do have a bit of skill. But if we make a run for it, you won't be able to stop us. He wants to escape. He's acting tough, yet his words are so cowardly. You're pretty quick to back away from a challenge. No wonder your girlfriend left you. Eve got to stall him somehow. What the hell did you just say, you jerk? You know nothing. I heard that your girl dumped you because you were a ghost commander. Did being a ghost commander hurt her or something? Hurt her. I was a ghost commander. But everything I did for her. Yet she didn't appreciate any of it. Not only did she cheat on me, but she and that other man spiked my food. Too bad, they didn't know I'd become indestructible. Back when you were alive, you were just a level 3 ghost commander, not much different from the average Joe. You didn't have any spiritual energy to protect you. You're just bluffing, right? Heh, no harm in telling you this. My ghost contract is different from your average one. It's a two-way agreement. With it, I can command the ghost, and vice versa. Plus, my ghost and I can share our force. And that means when I died, I didn't die for real. Instead, I turned into a ghost. The funny thing is, I should thank that woman because her betrayal fueled my grudge, and that's what made my force skyrocket, giving me the strength of a wrathful ghost. The ghost space only has regular contracts. Where did your two-way ghost contract come from? It has something to do with some shady forces in the ghost realm. Am I right? Heh, sharp thinking you've got there. But as someone who stumbled upon a stroke of luck, you can't compare yourself to me. I was personally chosen by a truly terrifying and powerful organization from the Ghost Realm. You have connections within the Ghost Realm? Yes. Those mighty ghosts saw my talent and bestowed upon me the two-way ghost contract. As long as I do their bidding and gather intel in the mortal world, I can have even greater powers. So you're actually a spy colluding with the ghosts? So what? Power, money, I had whatever I wanted. It was all for that woman, you know. But instead of understanding me, she thought I was crazy, and she started to look like a damn ghost too, so, she and her lover poisoned me. That snake-like woman. Once I turned into a wrathful ghost, I made sure to kill her right away. And that guy, if he hadn't sweet-talked and seduced her, May wouldn't have fallen for his tricks. He deserved to die too. So, I'm gonna take out every guy who talks to a woman. You're all just like them. You all deserve to die. Ha ha ha. I had a shred of sympathy for you. But now it's clear you're just a disgusting piece of garbage. It's your own fault you ended up like this. He. Ended up like this? Let me tell you what'll happen. I'm gonna head back to the Ghost Realm, join that organization, and live it up. As for you, do you really think that organization will let you off the hook? As soon as I get back, they'll report to number 3 and put a bounty on your sorry ass. They'll offer hundreds, no, thousands of Nether Tokens to catch you. Trust me, you're about to have a painfully ugly death. You can't go just yet. You did tell me all these secrets, but I'm not done asking questions yet. You can't stop me. Yes, you've got some real skills, and I can't outmatch you, but so what? Even with your class A tool, you can't restrain 2 wrathful ghosts at the same time. Exclusive gift 2-way teleport. I can run as far as I want. Oh, really? You better stick around and play a card game with me first. Unfolding Ghost Domain Power of Rules. What the hell is going on? My 2-way teleport can't just fail like that. Arg. What did you do, you sneaky bastard? Didn't I tell you? I just wanted to play cards with you. Until the game's over, you're not going anywhere. I can still use my force, but I'm being locked in by that invisible power of rules. That's the tricky poker's rule. Once an invite is sent, the other party can't refuse. The power of rules kicks in instantly. And unlike those 3 wrathful ghosts on the train, tricky poker is now bound to me. This Class S tool can unleash its full potential. The power of rules, is it a Class A? No. Is it a Class S tool of energy? No way. Class S. Is your backer in the Ghost Realm just as strong as mine? That's not something you need to worry about. How about you focus on playing cards with me instead? Phew, it's just playing cards. You think I'd be scared of a little kid like you? I used to be a master card player in the casino. So, how do you want to play? Simple. We compare the points of our cards. 1000 NTS per round. 1000 per round, and in Nether Tokens. Isn't that too much? Didn't you just say you'd slap a bounty of thousands of NTS on my head? But now you're saying it's too much. If you're short on NTS, you can pay me with stuff like energy tools, energy materials, or even souls. Damn it. I have to accept it because of the poker's rule. He's not cheating. Does he really want to play cards with me? Hahaha, looks like your energy tool has lots of restrictions. If it's just a regular game, then it's a piece of cake for me. Since you're so confident, let's reveal the cards. What the hell is this? Did you cheat? Did I tell me, how did I cheat? He sounds really damn righteous. Did he truly not cheat? Don't get cocky. My bad luck will only last for one round. I'll win back my money later. This guy must have a screw loose in his head. Knowing that this is a Class S tool of energy, he still treats them like regular poker cards. How weird. I keep sensing a mighty force emanating from these cards. This Class S tool is really messing with my head. What? How did I get this crappy hand? Something's off with the cards. What? Are you not going to pay up? If you don't play by the rules, the consequences will be dire. What a strong feeling of suppression. Here are 1,000 Nether Tokens, take them. Okay. But something's not right. Eve never had such rotten luck before. I'll deal the cards this round. Fine. Be my guest. Huh. It's that force again. Are you cheating with force? I'm not cheating. These cards are meant to be played this way. It's not just about which card has the highest value, but also the size of your force. Humph. You can have these Nether Tokens for now. It's okay. My ghost will team up with me to take you down. Hey, hurry up and pass me your force. Okay. How is this possible? This guy's force is far stronger than mine. With Jiang's malevolent ghost force, there's no way these two wrathful ghosts can turn the tables. Now, let's reveal the cards. You lost again. What? Did you run out of Nether Tokens? It's okay. You can use whatever you have to pay. I was just a LV3 Ghost Commander when I was alive. I have nothing that's worth 1,000 NTS, unless I take out that thing that can prove my identity. Humph, I bet you won't have the guts to accept this. Oh. This badge, why does it look so much like the Farshore Conference badge? It really is their badge, the grade is just way lower than my Director badge. Level 4 Employee. Ruer, check out this badge here. Are you familiar with it? Master, this is the Employee ID badge of the Farshore Factory, a subsidiary of the Farshore Conference. The Farshore Factory is mainly handled by the 3rd and 9th Directors. This guy is like the staff at Farshore Apartment. He's a step above them with his level 4 position, but he's not at a managerial level. He's been blabbering about being affiliated with some amazing ghost organization. Turns out it's just the Farshore Conference. And it's not even the actual Farshore Conference. It's just a subsidiary factory. If you know a thing or two about the ghost realm, you should be familiar with the name Farshore. If you don't want to be hunted down by them, you'd better let me go. It wasn't easy for you to make it this far. There's no need to take a path of no return. Just let me go, and today's mess will be water under the bridge. The Farshore. That badge of yours? Eve got one too. But mine seems to be a little different. This is. It's the Director badge. You're actually a director at Farshore. If a director wanted to kill a level 4 employee, I doubt the conference would stop me, would it? Once a director gives an order, they'll be hunted right away. Director, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm an unworthy dog. Please, spare me. Even though I'm just a regular employee, I happen to know the third director quite well and earned his favor. Sir, if there's anything you need, I can talk to the third director for you. Looks like you still don't understand your position and the current situation. What makes you think I need a level 4 grunt to speak up for me in front of the other directors? I can get rid of a scumbag like you without a second thought. Besides, you're a wrathful ghost who killed over 100 people in the mortal realm. Why would you even think I'd let you off the hook? I'm finished. Come, Yong. Let's keep playing cards. We went through your report, and this situation will certainly be difficult to solve. We have 2 cunning wrathful ghosts, and one of them used to be a ghost commander who's familiar with all our strategies. Yes, so we have no choice but to bother you, sir. They assembled an elite squad of high-level ghost commanders from other provinces to support us. This is now a heaven-level event. Be careful. There are wrathful ghosts ahead of us. Don't hold back. We must use our most powerful moves right off the bat. Yes, sir. Go. We gotta come down hard on them. Ace. 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 What's going on? Is that King of Hades? Yes. That's the one and only King of Hades. But why is he playing poker with that wrathful ghost? Those cards look strange. They've got some unexplainable horrifying power on them. I bet those 2 wrathful ghosts aren't his match. Where did that deck of cards come from? I don't have a clue. It must be King of Hades' tool of Een energy. What do we do now? Well, I guess we wait. That tool is too powerful. There's no way we can interfere. Besides, from the look on his face, he probably doesn't need our backup after all. Running low on Nether Tokens? No worries. I can accept Een energy tools or materials. I already gave you the Farshore badge. I have nothing else on me. Oh, really? If you don't give me something worth 1000 NTS, you'll be punished. Or, are you trying to break the rules? Director, I really don't have anything left. Eve lost everything. Eruption of Een energy. He chopped off the wrathful ghost's hand so effortlessly. I wonder what level his spiritual force is at. At least level 5. The craziest part is that he just stood there and watched it happen without retaliating. Yeah, he doesn't even look angry. He's just begging King of Hades for mercy. How did he do that? It's mind-boggling. He actually made 2 wrathful ghosts submit. Now, on to the next round. If this continues, my body and soul might be used to pay the debt. I lost. Director. Sir. Have mercy, please. Please. I was wrong. I shouldn't have taken innocent lives. You've chopped off my arm, and Eve already been punished. Won't you please spare my life? You think removing an arm is a fair punishment? Looks like you still don't understand your situation. You took the lives of over 100 innocent people. Do you think there's any chance you can continue to exist? To make matters worse, you've allied yourself with the ghost realm and betrayed mankind. There's no way I'm letting you off the hook today. Reveal the cards. Do we even need to reveal the cards? We both know Eve already lost. Since I'm doomed anyway, I might as well give it my best shot. There must be a limit to the rule's sphere of influence. If I can break free from those constraints, I can teleport and make my escape to safety. Freeze. There are no limits to the rule's influence. It directly locks onto its target. Come to me. So, you're King of Hades? Yes. Now that these two wrathful ghosts are dead, this paranormal incident is all wrapped up. The killing rule of the two wrathful ghosts is completely unknown. Even our elite team can't guarantee 0 casualties. But King of Hades dealt with it like it was a walk in the park. Looks like we came here for nothing. With this guy around, we don't stand a chance of making a move. What are you babbling about? Weren't you prepared to sacrifice yourself before coming here? King of Hades practically saved our lives. Plus, catching these two wrathful ghosts was no easy task. If we failed, their killing spree would only make them stronger, with unimaginable consequences. Thanks to King of Hades, this city was saved. There's a decent number of ghost commanders at level 4 and below. But the number significantly drops for those above level 5. After all, only LV5 ghost commanders can fully control wrathful ghosts with their profound spiritual force and spiritual awareness, without relying on luck. This hastily assembled team is a clear indication of that. Global paranormal activities are increasing, yet the number 9 investigation center is seriously understaffed. We sincerely appreciate your intervention in resolving this incident. Well, report the detailed situation to headquarters. They'll make payment to you as soon as possible. Don't mention it. Eve got hundreds of millions of Nether Tokens. The official pay is just meh. What really matters to me is... That's how it went. Just as ye predicted, he took out the two wrathful ghosts effortlessly. Yes, but, I'm a bit curious about that deck of cards mentioned in the files. According to the report, this unknown power seems to be the power of rules. A tool that can harness the power of rules has got to be a Class S tool of Een energy. And he's even got a malevolent ghost. Someone with that kind of strength should be at least a LV7 ghost commander. So he's on the same level as you. Is he also an elder from the second batch? No matter the batch, he's probably been hiding his identity all this time. He deliberately exposed himself by getting involved in this Earth-level incident. Does he want to get in touch with our center? Dark Moon, find a chance to meet him in person. Got it. I'm calling ye now. Hello. Lynn. This is Lee. I heard the paranormal incident was taken care of. Yeah. I just resolved it. So soon. You took less than half a day. As expected of you. That wrathful ghost won't be killing anymore, right? Wasn't just one wrathful ghost, but 2. What? 2 of them? Yes, thanks to the tip you gave me, I wasn't left in the dark. Thank you, Lee. It's nothing. By the way, since you've just resolved the case, you should still be in River City, right? Are you free tonight? Maybe we can have dinner together or something. After all, Lucky Mart is my family's business. I haven't had a chance to properly thank you. She sure is good at coming up with reasons, but I don't see a need to turn her down. We could die at any time in Global Menace. Having one more genuine friend isn't a bad thing. Alright, let's meet up tonight. Great, I know an amazing restaurant. Send me your address, and I'll have my driver pick you up later. It's not even 4 p.m. yet, and staying at the hotel is so boring. Better check out the forums to kill some time. King of Hades, online. Ding. Ye sure is well informed. Seems like there's a deep connection between the center and the forums. If she wires it to my bank account, my true identity will be exposed. Alright then. By the way, what's your next game dungeon? No idea. I haven't gotten a dungeon preview card yet. I randomly got a large fighting dungeon for my next week. Have you ever heard of it before? Only ghost commanders who pass the 10 floors of the Tower of Inferno get a random draw for this rare dungeon. The odds are very slim. This type of dungeon is usually carried out in crucial areas in the outer circle of the ghost realm. And besides us from Summer Country, there are ghost commanders from other countries in the dungeon. Ghost commanders from other countries? The forum claimed that Global Menace was a global game, but there had been no solid proof. Now that ye says so, it looks like it's true. Yes, in regular dungeons, players from each country start out in different servers and never cross paths. Only in special dungeons do we all get summoned together. In a fighting dungeon, we not only have the regular dungeon tasks, we must also face off against ghost commanders from other countries. So, it wants us humans to kill each other. You're right. Unfortunately, since we're bound by Global Menace's rules, if we can't take out others, they'll take us out instead. So, you're hoping I join this dungeon and help you take on these ghost commanders from other countries? Yes, we have to team up in the dungeon. If you're willing, of course, I'd love for you to join. And the rewards for this large dungeon are very sweet. I still have 2 slots open in my team. You can bring along another ghost commander. I must explore the ghost realm to its fullest. I can't pass up this chance to venture into a large dungeon. Ding. Alright, now you can complete your task of meeting King of Hades. I'm just meeting him because of the task. What gets me pumped is that if he joins us, we'll have a major advantage in the dungeon. We from Summer Country always get targeted in the international scene of ghost commanders. This time, I'm gonna show those priests and yin-yang masters the iron fist of Summer Country. What a fancy place. Lee truly lives up to being the heiress of the Lee group. Mr. Lin, please come this way. Miss Lee is waiting for you in the private room called Willow. Okay. Huh. That car, isn't that the Lee family's private ride for Nyen Lee? And isn't that the Lee group steward? Why is he being so polite to this random pedestrian? Chen, what's wrong? Nothing. Nothing? You were totally shocked just now. Bro, if you need anything, just tell us and we'll help you out. That car over there belongs to the Lee family, but a guy just got out of it. The Lee family? Isn't that the name of the wealthy girl you wanted to pursue? Yeah. Don't overthink it. We don't know that guy at all, and he's definitely not some rich kid. The young miss of the Lee family won't be into some broke dude. Exactly. Only someone like you can match the princess of the Lee family. Last time I sent flowers to Nyen, she said she got chosen for Global Menace and was living on the edge, so she was too busy to date. But now she's out having dinner with some guy, he might be some distant cousin of hers. Cousin? But Eve never seen him at the Lee family's parties, is he an illegitimate child? Buddy, what's with your imagination? Mr. Lee has a solid reputation. But if he truly has a love child, the Lee Group's image will take a major hit once that's exposed. Then, you might have a better shot at winning over Nyen. If her family business faces a crisis, it'll be the one she can rely on the most. Plus, I know Ghost Commanders from Global Menace, so I could easily get her some life-saving tools of Een energy. Winning her heart will be a breeze. Alright, guys, we gotta go in and check it out. Lin, I finally got a chance to thank you for everything. Whether it's the underworld and dungeon, the spiritual liquor, or the Lucky Mart incident, today's meal is nothing compared to what you've done, but it's the only way I can show my gratitude. Don't mention it. It was nothing. No matter what, I'll never forget how you helped me. Lee, how much spiritual force do you have now? About 700. I'm now a LV2 Ghost Commander. A LV2 Ghost Commander, but you already have a wrathful ghost, right? Yeah, thanks to your liquor. With a contracted wrathful ghost, Lee is capable enough to take on a LV4 or LV5 Ghost Commander. The founder of the Global Menace forum, Yi Bai, invited me to join a large fighting dungeon. She gave me 2 spots. The rewards will be worth it. If you pass this dungeon, your skills will level up by a lot. Are you offering to team up with me? But, there's a huge gap between our abilities, they'll probably just slow everyone down. If I put you guys in even more danger, won't it be? Lee, don't sell yourself short. You have a wrathful ghost, and that's pretty impressive within the Ghost Commander community these days. With me and Yi on the team, we can easily keep a few people safe. And I think Yi gave me this spot not to get more help but to get extra perks. So, you want to give me these perks? Well, I can't let outsiders get all the good stuff, right? I don't have many connections in the Ghost Commander circle either. If you're interested, I'll save this spot for you. After Yi and I confirm the details, I'll tell you about them later. Alright, Lin, I believe in you. If you ask me to go, I'll go. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe. Lin's treating me like a little girl. No, I'm already lagging too far behind. I can't keep relying on his protection. That's right. I can't let this rare opportunity slip away. Eve got to be strong to stand alongside Lin. I want to be a partner who can help Lin out. You have other guests? No. Hey, steward. Don't you know about my relationship with Nyen? Just let me in. But that's the son of my dad's business partner. He's a spoiled brat who has no manners. I'll go kick him out. Nyen, you're here. What brings you here? I saw your steward. How could I not come and say hi? Hold on. Who's this? He's my friend. Since the steward treated him with respect, he must be no ordinary friend, right? Shouldn't you introduce him, Nyen? Lin is a powerful ghost commander who saved me multiple times. So Nyen invited him because he's a ghost commander, damn. What if Nyen has feelings for him because he saved her in Global Menace? Wait a second. How come I don't sense any of that ghost commander power from this guy? Yeah. It feels like even Nyen is stronger than him. Whenever I met other ghost commanders, I could always sense their chillingly powerful aura. But this guy obscured his face somehow, and I can't sense any of that. Something's fishy about this guy. Eve got to uncover his background. I hear that all ghost commanders have mysterious and powerful tools of energy. Lin, since Nien says you're a strong ghost commander, you must have loads of them, right? Can you give us a little peek? I don't have any energy tools. Those things are hard to come by. You don't have any? Well, you can find them on the black market. How about you show us what you got? Maybe we can help you trade. I don't have any. I'm treating Lin to a meal today. Quit stirring up trouble here. Ah. Get out, all of you. Even a LV2 Ghost Commander has at least one janky tool of energy with him. This guy must be a total noob. I can't let Nien get duped by this scammer. Hello. Wang. I wanna ask you about a Ghost Commander. Have you heard about a young Ghost Commander named Lin? I heard this dude's mad strong. What? You've never heard of a Ghost Commander with that name in River City? I knew it. Wang, we can't let this flashy scammer give our city's Ghost Commanders a bad name. Why don't you bring your friends over and help me expose this faker? Of course, I'm not asking you to do this for free. Taste this, Lin. It's their signature dish. When my dad takes important clients out for meals, he usually goes here. It's one of the best restaurants in town. Ever since I started playing Global Menace, in order to level up my spiritual force, I haven't had normal human food. Jiang's skills are exceptional, but dining at a high-end restaurant once in a while is a different level of enjoyment. It's delicious. So glad you like it, Lin. Li, since you've treated me to such a fancy meal, they'll return the favor if you ever drop by Lotus City. But I rarely go out to eat, so I can only invite you over for some home-cooked food. Oh, Lin just invited me to his home for a meal. There's no point taking a high-class lady like her to fancy restaurants. Better to have Jiang whip up some homemade dishes that'll boost her spiritual force. Alright then. If I go to Lotus City, it'll bother you then. Mr. Chen, you can't go in. What are you doing here again? You're not welcome unless you have some serious business. I know a few Ghost Commanders in River City. They heard there's a skilled Ghost Commander over here, so they wanted to get acquainted. You know, to survive Global Menace, it's important for Ghost Commanders to know more capable Ghost Commanders. Sorry about this mess, Lin, no worries. They just want to test my skills. They won't do any harm. Still putting on airs? Wait until you face a real Ghost Commander. Let's see how you'll keep up the act. Wang, that's him. His last name is Lin. He claims to be a skilled Ghost Commander, but he doesn't have any tools of energy, or spiritual force like you guys. Wang. What's wrong? King of Hades. Oh, it's you. Do you know this guy, Wang? Long time no see, sir. It's been hours, so yes, it has been a long time. Shouldn't you be busy since your boss just kicked the bucket? Why are you hanging around here? What's going on? Wang, what's up with you? Man, I regret listening to E's crap. He told me to come here to teach some scammer a lesson. Sir, I didn't want to waste time with these kids, but Long just died. I gotta keep an eye on the other strong Ghost Commanders. I didn't think I'd disturb your meal. I'm sorry. Apologize to King of Hades ASAP. Wait, King of Hades? You mean? Is he that, King of Hades? King of Hades? No way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Even those who didn't get chosen for the game have heard about him. They say he's an 8 feet tall, brawny master who can tear apart 2 malevolent ghosts with his bare hands. Rumor has it that he eats 3 malevolent ghosts per meal, or else he gets hungry and starts killing people. These rumors are getting crazier by the minute. How did I end up as some kind of superhuman creature? And 3 malevolent ghosts per meal? These rumors are horrifying. I can only handle 3 wrathful ghosts and 1 malevolent ghost at most. Lynn, I never imagined that you were actually King of Hades. I was so ignorant. I'm sorry. I apologize for the trouble. Lynn, King of Hades, we're sorry. Alright. We're in the middle of dinner. Do whatever you gotta do. Alright, well, excuse ourselves now. That damn brat almost messed me up real bad. If it weren't for the Chen family's influence, I'd kick his ass hard. Lee always keeps a low profile, but she turned out to be so clever. I didn't expect her to be close with King of Hades. So, will you keep pursuing her? Pursuing her? With more and more supernatural events going on, ghost commanders will have mad influence in the future. If there's really a doomsday, our family is nothing in front of those truly powerful ghost commanders. Lee herself is among the top few ghost commanders, and she's even close with King of Hades. She's way out of my league. Enter Menace Space. Yi Bai invites you to enter her personal space. Accept? Yes. King of Hades, thank you for solving the paranormal event in River City. This bank card is your reward. It contains $7 million. No problem. Let's talk about this large-scale dungeon. This large-scale fighting dungeon is called the 9 Shadow Jails. 9 Shadow Jails? That's a prison's name, isn't it? Yes, the 9 Shadow Jails are prisons that run through the entire Ghost Realm. The Ghost Realm is divided into 3 areas, corresponding to the 9 Shadow Jails. The dungeon this time is set in the 3 jails in the outer circle. That's the info I got from the dungeon preview card. If I redeem another dungeon preview card now, will I get new intel? Once we finalize the team members, everyone can use the preview card, but the contents will vary. That way, we can gather more dungeon information. That's one of the advantages of teaming up for a dungeon run. Have you found someone to fill the other spot? Yes. Based on what you said, this person doesn't have to be super strong, right? Good for you. And that's right. The dungeon this time has a rigid requirement: we must have players from the 5th batch. The more we have, the lower the difficulty and the more rewards. No kidding. I'm from the 5th batch too. Although the presence of strong players can push the dungeon's limits higher, weaker ghost commanders should be fine if they act carefully enough and follow the rules. Casualties are unlikely. Once we meet up later in the dungeon, we can watch out for each other. So, in a way, this dungeon is like a bonus for the newbies in the 5th batch. But it doesn't mean this dungeon is easy, right? Besides dealing with the rule-obeying ghosts, we'll have to watch out for those ghost commanders from other countries. Exactly. King of Hades, how about bringing in the other team members to discuss strategies? Sure. My friend, Nyen, is a player from the 5th batch. You can invite her over. This is our lineup for this task. Everyone's here. It's our first time meeting, so let's do some introductions. I'm SkyQuest. As for my skills, that's classified. Classified? Since we're teammates, we should at least know your level, if not everything. You go first, and I'll follow your lead. What's there to keep hush-hush about? I'm Black Dragon, a LV2 Ghost Commander, but I'm also good at fortune-telling. So that technically makes me a level 4. Fortune-telling? You're just a conman. Believe what you want. I've always been stronger than you anyway. Stronger than me? More like sneakier. If you hadn't blocked me at the door last time, I wouldn't have. These two seem to have beef with each other. Can they even team up like this? Everyone, quiet. Let's do as Master Yi Bai said and finish the introductions first. I'm Qing Shang from Dragon Tiger Mountain. I'm a disciple of the 35th generation of the Zhengyi sect. And a LV4 Ghost Commander. Is this guy a real Taoist? I'm Nian, a LV2 Ghost Commander. I control a wrathful ghost. I'm Dark Moon, a peak LV5 Ghost Commander. I command a wrathful ghost. But even if someone's level 6 or stronger, they're not necessarily my match. Dark Moon. Like Yi Bai, she's also one of the forum's founding members. So, the last two are Yi Bai, King of Hades. King of Hades. Master Yi Bai, you managed to get King of Hades to join us. Even though I can't sense any spiritual force from him, he gives off the same vibe as my master, all composed and natural. We're so lucky this time, with King of Hades watching our backs and Master Yi Bai and Dark Moon in charge. Heck, yeah. We have some newbies on the team, but overall, we're pretty strong. You must have found new players with potential thanks to the forum's natural advantages. Eve added your info to the team. Everyone, please use your dungeon preview cards now. Later on, we'll compile all the info so we can make better moves in the dungeon. Using preview card. This is my first time using a dungeon preview card, wonder what it'll reveal. Title of the dungeon: 9 shadow jails escaped the jail within a week while taking out as many ghost commanders from other countries as possible. Each player will end up in different cells in the dungeon. The cells are not just for one player, but for 2 or 4. Players must follow the prison rules in the dungeon, eating and taking breaks at the designated times. Killing other inmates at will is not allowed in the jail. The information is easy to understand. We need to watch out for our cellmates, but there are rules in place, so it's a bit safer in the early stage. Also, we must pay attention to mealtimes and yard time. It might be our chance to meet up. Sir, what's your info? The warden of the outer 3 jails is a malevolent ghost. And inside the prison, he's invincible in the entire outer circle of the ghost realm. A malevolent ghost? If it's just a malevolent ghost, sir, you've killed one before. But the info clearly states that the malevolent ghost warden is invincible within the prison. This seems to be a rule. I don't think we can go head-to-head with the warden. Escaping is impossible with just our strength. We need to figure out something else. Dark Moon, what info did you get? My preview card says, wealth might come into use at some point in the prison. Lin, seems like he isn't short on Nether Tokens. Don't give me that look, I do have some money, but the preview card says it's only useful at certain times. Don't get your hopes up too high. We should be prepared for the worst. Some money? More like $1 billion. He's right. Global Menace isn't a virtual game. Our lives are at stake, so there's no room for slip-ups. You bet. Based on this intel, we might bump into ghost commanders from different countries right off the bat. Even though the rules say we can't kill inmates at will, we must stay vigilant. And we'll need to pay attention to the yard time. That's when we can link up. Other than that, let's gather intel whenever possible. Let's try to escape from jail ASAP. Any more questions? If not, let's all go back to prepare. Even though they didn't say much in the end, judging by their expressions, I guess they're counting on me. Man, this responsibility is kinda heavy. This is my first dungeon run after the newbie assessment, so Eve gotta be well prepared. Leon. Yes, Master. It's time to forge some tools of energy. Rest assured, Master. Just leave the forging to me. Master, the Crimson Ghost Gold's a LV2 class a treasure. It's got solid quality, but its power comes with some drawbacks. To forge energy weapons with it, we'll need a lot of melting materials. I remember when we were bidding, you told me it had some serious potential. So spill it, what materials do you need? If I can use your slaughter saber as a supplement, I can melt it down and keep its slaughterous intent. Once the new weapon is forged, it can absorb blood during battles, stirring its slaughterous intent to heal itself and grow stronger with every kill. The slaughter saber. Sure. Thank you for your trust, Master. If you have any other suitable materials, I can add them to level up the weapon. Can this be used too? This sickle and the slaughter saber can't get along. We can only pick one. Alright then, take a look and see if any of these things are useful. Eve never seen so many energy materials before. Since I made a promise, you can bet I won't let you down. Take a look. If these materials aren't enough, Eve got others. Originally, I just wanted to create a Class S tool of energy, but now, with your support, I can set my goals even higher. This Crimson Ghost Gold has the Fire attribute, but it devours the user's force. We have to balance it out with compatible materials to counter the backlash. Besides the slaughter saber, this icy soul bead could do the trick, but its class is a bit low. If we had any higher class energy materials with other attributes. Check these out. Master. Is this petrified wood? Bookkeeper Lee from the underworld gave it to me. He must have been terrified by me and Jiang to give away such a good thing. But judging by his reaction, he prefers money over this piece of wood. This is a good material. A 1,000-year-old ancient wood can stop the fire from devouring the force. It's perfect for channeling and circulating energy, so it's great for crafting weapon handles. And this is dark iron essence. It really is. An actual LV1 class AE material. This is the dream forging material of all ghosts. Even the toughest ghost would want to add dark iron essence to his weapons. Is it really that good? It sure is. Its effect is very straightforward. Just toss it in while forging, and it'll double the strength of the finished product. I only saw this once before at a huge trade fair, and it was way smaller than this. Yet, everyone was fighting tooth and nail for it. It ended up selling for millions of Nether Tokens. It's a treasure we broke ghosts could never get our hands on. That's a system product. That soul purification liquor I used to bribe Jiang with, and now this dark iron essence for Liang, they're all top quality. Master, with the petrified wood and dark iron essence, this new tool will have much fewer side effects from the fire devouring the force. But if we can get our hands on a couple more materials to suppress those side effects, I'm confident we can eliminate them completely. Guess what? I actually have 2 more materials. They're both system rewards, probably on par with the dark iron essence. Liang, you know what these 2 things do? Could it be the legendary soul-eating golden thread? The same thread transformed from the fallen hair of the Ghost King of 10,000 Laws. Spot on. Master, I'm sorry if this is out of line, but where did you? It was just a lucky find. And don't worry, it won't anger the Ghost King. Master, just because that Ghost King has a lot of hair, that doesn't mean losing a few strands is no big deal. Those that can reach the level of Ghost King won't just let their hair fall out. Either this soul-eating golden thread fell during a fight, or it was deliberately removed by the Ghost King himself. Just tell me, can this suppress the side effects of the Crimson Ghost Gold? Absolutely. The power of the soul-eating golden thread comes straight from the Ghost King, which can perfectly suppress the side effects of materials. Even just the hair of the Ghost King is a LV1 class material. If I can battle him one day and snatch a handful of hair, wouldn't I be rolling in dough? Also, check this out. Do you know this? What is this? This is in-origin extract, my reward for completing the consumption task at the revolving restaurant, along with the soul-restraining talismans and soul-crushing talismans. You sure have loads of amazing stuff. I fancy myself knowledgeable, but I don't know anything about this treasure. But my talent tells me that this thing's force is pure, with a calm nature. Its level might be even higher than the soul-eating golden threads. This is in-origin extract. Take it for your research. I still have more of it, so just tell me when you run out. You're truly impressive, Master. In that case, I'll figure out its characteristics and maximize its effectiveness. There's no need to rush with the forging. I have other energy tools at my disposal. You just ensure the quality. Rest assured, Master. You gave me such a precious opportunity, so I'll give it my all. With so many Class A materials, I wonder what Liang will present me in the end. I might end up possessing another Class S tool of energy. Huh. Dragon Soul Locking Mirror, this mirror's level is unknown. With my current strength, I still can't make the system identify its level. Liang, take a look at this. This is the Dragon Soul Locking Mirror. I'm still clueless about its level and purpose. Can you figure out anything? Let me see. Exclusive gift, treasures appraising. Ah. Are you all right? Master, where'd you get that mirror from? Some gluttonous ghost from the underworld and gave it to me. Why? Is there something special about this mirror? This mirror is even scarier than I imagined. I can't fully discern its true purpose with my powers. I could only catch a glimpse. First off, it has a basic ability to absorb energy, allowing it to reveal all sorts of ghosts nearby and where the energy is gathering. That ghost told me about this before. Second, this mirror seems to have an infinite space inside it that can devour any energy, materials, tools of energy, and even ghosts. Living ghosts too. Yes, just a peek into this mirror gave me an innate sense of fear. Third, this is just my hunch, but if it can swallow stuff, then maybe it can also spew things out. Like what? Energy, or ghosts. I feel like this mirror is holding some real terrifying stuff inside. Actually, more like it's locking them up. You mean, the things locked up in this mirror might be some incredibly powerful ghosts? Highly likely. But that's just my guess, because this thing's far above my level. I can only make out these bits for now. Why not find out now? A terrifying suction force is madly devouring the sickle's energy. After absorbing the sickle's energy, the dragon's soul-locking mirror seems more connected to me now. Master. It seems like something is about to come out of there. And it's definitely stronger than a malevolent ghost. Stop. Master, we better figure out the use of this mirror later on. Detecting ghosts, containing them, unleashing them, this dragon's soul-locking mirror is leagues beyond the tricky poker cards. I can't use this tool for now. I'll just keep it as a last resort. Next Monday. It's about time. Large fighting dungeon, 9 shadow jails. Here I come. Welcome to Global Menace. Title of the dungeon, 9 shadow jails. Escape the jail within a week while taking out as many ghost commanders from other teams as possible. Players in the dungeon now, 7. Yo, greaseballs, get your lazy butts up, pronto. Yo, greaseballs, get your lazy butts up, pronto. These should be the basic rules for this dungeon. But jails have loads of unwritten rules, and those in the ghost realm should be no exception. He's just a maleficent ghost prisoner, yet he's carrying a fanny pack. It looks like a space energy tool. These two are both ghost commanders, looks like they don't know each other. 3 humans locked up together this time. A rare sight. Well, too bad humans are even poorer than destitute ghosts. Why is it bad? 'Cause if you got cash, you can trade with me, and I make more money. But I heard that humans struggle just to survive in the ghost realm, let alone have Nether Tokens. Is he some sort of dealer in the jail? I was thinking about how to find a man like him, but I guess luck's on my side. I didn't have to put in any effort. What have you got? Cigs, booze, paper, and pens. I have everything you need. But do you have cash? Money isn't a problem. I'm just worried you won't have enough for me to buy. Give me a pack of smokes, the best you've got. Is this 1000 NTS? I can't read him. I just can't. This human ghost commander's way tougher than me, and I almost offended him. These are the best smokes Eve got. 60 NTS a pack. Sir, your bill's too big for a small shop like mine. How about you hold the cash for now? You can just keep getting stuff from me. I'll only collect once the tab builds up. Is that cool? Alright. How does this guy from Summer Country have that much cash on him? How's this possible? If I could get those 1000 NTS, the task for this dungeon would be a whole lot easier. Hey, where'd you get all your money from? This guy's from Cold Country. Seems like our languages get automatically translated once we're in the ghost realm. Why ask? I'm not giving you any anyway. You're not even at level 1. How dare you talk to me like that? Level 1. Idiot. He can't even size up the opponent's strength before stirring up trouble. How's this guy still kicking? Ghost commanders from Summer Country do love hiding their strength. They have no warrior spirit at all. Judging by the spiritual force bursting from him, he's probably at level 3 like me. I have nothing to fear. But now that he's at odds with that cold country player, I just need to goad the latter into fighting with him. Then I can just reap the benefits without lifting a finger. That guy's so cunning. How could he attack without warning like that? Despicable. And he's got so many Nether tokens that even that ghost is in awe of him. If we don't get his money, we'll barely get through this dungeon. How about we team up and attack together? Hold up, we can't just jump him. That's against the rules. But he already hit me. Sure, we can't let that slide, but let's play by the rules. Listen. The jailer isn't far away. When we charge in, act like we're gonna hit him, but don't actually do it. This rash dude is for sure gonna throw hands with us, and we don't need to fight back. We just need to get the jailer's attention and then snitch on him. Yeah, then he'll definitely get punished by the jailer. You're definitely from Sakura Country. What's your name, bro? Just call me Cone. Impak. These two exchanged names after whispering to each other. Guess they reached a deal to team up. But so what? You Summer Country jerk. WHYD you hit me. Spiritual force surge. Ah. What the hell are you weirdos up to? Help, officer. This dude broke the prison rules and hit us. Heh heh, human. Pulling a stunt right under my nose. Looks like you're getting a taste of my baton today. Don't be mad. Huh. This pack's not bad. Since this is your first offense, they'll let you go. But you gotta play by the rules, alright? You too. Don't cause trouble for me. How is this possible? How can a prison guard take bribes? 200 NTS. This human ghost commander is pretty savvy, huh? Good for him. Humph. Bang arg. Help. You, what are you looking at? I hate that look in your eyes. You two look like troublemakers. You must be the ones who started it. I'm not sure what rules you broke, but I'll just beat you up first. Chill, officer. This guy just randomly pulled out 200 NTS. Maybe he has connections around here. You're a nice lad. My last name's Wu. If you need anything later on, hit me up. Just 200 NTS can do this much. Looks like these wrathful ghost guards aren't that greedy. But this chump change isn't enough for my consumption task. Task 5. Cash is meant to be spent, so treat yourself to some wild spending. Content, spend 10 million Nether tokens cumulatively. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 6,200 I need to meet the higher-ups sooner if I want to spend big money. What's going on? Based on my knowledge of prices, a pack of smokes would usually get the guard off his back. But, could he have extraordinary connections in this prison? Yes, that's the only reason why a prison guard would retaliate for someone like this. Get me everything you can lay your hands on. Only the best quality. No problem, boss. But all Eve got right now is some cigs. Once I go out later, I'll grab more for you. Go out later? You mean during the free time? No, the jailers woke us up to make us line up outside. After the head count, we'll have to go to work. We can't move around during work time, right? Yes, but I'm kinda tight with some guards. As long as we keep it quiet and get our jobs done, it's all good. You're doing a great job here, aren't you? How about you help me gather some intel? It'll make it worth your while. You bet, boss. I'm always mixing with people, so I stay in the loop. If you need something, just tell me. My name's Fujiu Lee. Alright, Fujiu. When we head out later, ask around for these people. For these three. Got it, boss. But they don't keep the lady prisoners on this floor. It's way up top, so I can't reach them for now. That's expected. To regroup, we'll have to wait till everyone's moving freely. You say we're heading to work later. What are we gonna do exactly? It's just some simple hard labor like moving stuff around. After that, it's chow time. Once we're done eating, it's free time for all. All you prisoners, get out of your cells. Boss, let's line up first outside and wait for the guards to count heads. There's a rule-suppressing spiritual force in the 9 shadow jails. In the outer 3 jails of the ghost realm, the suppression should only work on malevolent ghosts. But that's no problem for me. Jiang's more than just a malevolent ghost now. Hurry up. 1, 2, 3. Boss, look over there. Huh? It's SkyQuest and Black Dragon, and a Miller Country Ghost Commander by their side. The Summer and Miller countries aren't exactly on good terms, so their cell is definitely tense. These 3 already have battle scars. King of Hades. Why is he walking straight toward us instead of getting in line? Isn't he afraid of crossing the guards and breaking the rules? Looks like you guys are sharing the same cell with foreign ghost commanders. Well, you look roughed up, but that Miller man took the bigger beating. Sir, we didn't hit that Miller ghost commander. No. So the bruise is on his face. We're bruised because Black Dragon and I had a fight. He's always insulting me. Of course I have to beat him up. The guard heard the commotion and thought the Miller ghost commander messed with us. So he punished the guy. So you're saying you got your injuries from fighting among yourselves? And the injuries on that man was the guard's doing? Hurting oneself to hurt the enemy is a win too, right? Aren't summer ghost commanders usually tight-knit? Are they really from Summer Country? Did Summer Country send 2 teams? If they did, the Miller players are outmatched. No. We gotta team up with other countries, maybe even use the guards, to fight Summer Country together. Ahem ahem. Huh? Sir, aren't you going back now? The guard's on the way. I'm leaving. Let's chat later. Too late. The guard already caught you breaking the rules. You're in for a beating. "30, 31. What the hell is going on? Go. Chop chop. Inject. This is where we'll work. Listen up, you numbskulls. Your job is to haul all this over to the warehouses over there. Chop chop, you slackers. Iron blocks are fine, but do we really have to move corpses too? If you don't, you'll be whipped. The ghosts don't seem to mind moving corpses. Boss, Eve got some top-tier essence brew here. You said you wanted the best quality. This is the best thing we've ever gotten. This bottle of booze is worth 800 NTS. That's an incredible price for this jail. No guards here would pass up a sip of it. This is pretty valuable for this jail. Getting your hands on this must have been difficult. But, are you sure the guards will love this? No doubt about it. Trust me on this one. Those wrathful ghost interrogators were reluctant to open a 200 NT bottle of booze, let alone this one. With this, we can handle any guard here. Thanks a ton, buddy. 1000 NTS. Boss, you're so generous. Hey. You two slackers, what are you doing over there? Well, get on it right away. Boss, get to work. That whip is a powerful tool of energy. You go on ahead. I need to talk to him. This guy's really something. Eve's seen plenty of fresh fish like you. Thinking they can strut their stuff just because of their connections outside. Looks like you're no different. They'll have to teach you a lesson. Bribing these guards barely makes a dent on my wallet. Whoa, hold up. Ease off, big guy. Hong, take it easy. No need to get rough. Was sure worth befriending. Looks like I won't need to spend anything this time. You almost hurt our own buddy, Hong. This guy's my bro, show him some love. And, he's an important guest who's different from other prisoners. An important guest. He whipped out 200 NTS like it was nothing, and those bills are fresh with vibrant energy. He has to be from some big organization. He must be in jail for a reason. 200 NTS may not be much outside, but the rules in the outer 3 jails suppress anything below the ghost general level and with energy. Everything's worth way less in here. It's not easy to flash NTS with vibrant energy here. At least one ghost general must be backing him. I was a bit impulsive just now, buddy. Since you're friends with Wu, that makes us friends too. That's alright. With the Ghost Realm's harsh rules, clashes are bound to happen. It's smarter to turn conflict into wealth, so let's work together in the future. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Work together. Wu, about that captain thing, that's what I'm planning. Looks like the guards aren't going easy on me just for money. Rather than cold cash, it's what lies behind the money that's worth chasing. You two run into any trouble? Feel free to tell me. I might be able to help. Okay, buddy. Come with us. Please. Why are they heading out? Doesn't he need to work? It's that summer guy again. We have to team up and take him down. Captain. Yeah. A wrathful ghost. He must be the leader of these guards. Why is there a human here? Judging by his expression, he doesn't seem like a troublemaker they brought in. Did easygoing Wu make a new buddy again? But this is his first time befriending a human. Wu, Hong, you're here just in time. Come over and sit. SI just brought in some ghost beast carcasses with plenty of energy. We're stewing them now. Let's dine with the captain. Sure. Who's this human? This is a human friend I just made in prison. He's pretty much a big shot and extremely generous with money too. Captain, I'm thinking, maybe he can help us with our current problem. Generous with money? Actions speak louder than words. Better let them see it with their own eyes. Whoa. What a coincidence. You're having a feast, and I just got my hands on this high-quality essence brew. If you don't mind, how about we have it with this meal? This alcohol is considered fancy even in the outside world. If we pair it with the stewed ghost beasts, it will be absolutely amazing. Captain, we're so lucky today. Ha, I get what you're saying, but even if he's loaded, he can't fix our urgent situation. Our business is massive, and we need long-term clients. Just one person's money isn't going to solve the problem. Business, clients, still trying to figure out my identity? Be it identity or connections, anything that money can fix is no problem for me. Captain, let's cut to the chase. This issue's been bugging you for a long time, right? If you don't tell me, I won't be able to help you, even if I have the ability. Actually, there's no harm in telling you. You saw the mine out there. This might be a prison, but we're still in touch with the outside world. And this mine must be part of your business, right? Yes. But we got news the other day that the ghost who always buys ore from us suddenly died in an accident. So, I can't sell the ore from the mine that I oversee for now. In the ghost realm, there's no such thing as an accident. Things like this are a real headache for those at the top. The prison guards at 9 shadow jails have steady jobs, but they also have sales goals. If we can't meet them, we'll be punished. Lately, I've been reaching out to many organizations, but none of them need ore. What do we do now? Captain, I have a solution for this sales hurdle of yours. I know you're rich, but I need a long-term partner. Think about this carefully. Check this out. This is Farshore badge. Director, you're actually a director of the Farshore conference? Word is, Farshore directors are all engaged in businesses. With their influence, not only can they achieve a team's sales target, but they can even buy out the entire mine without breaking a sweat. If I can team up with a force of this level, he'll never have to worry about a partner bailing on me. Wu and Hong, you're true bros, seriously. I almost clocked a Farshore director. Wait. If Wu hadn't stopped me, I would have been toast by now. Can't believe I took smokes and cash from a Farshore director, should I give them back? Yeah, I'm a Farshore director. If you're looking for a long-term deal, I can put in a good word for you. Alright then. Thanks so much, director. You're a real lifesaver for helping us out with this. We can't thank you enough. Director, you came to this jail as an undercover prisoner for a reason, right? This guy's pretty quick. I did come here for a reason. Tell us what you need. If I can do it, consider it done. If not, you'll find someone who can do it for you. I need to find a few people first. They're in the outer 3 jails. Erase their info. Don't you worry, director. Well, keep your friends safe. Wu and Hong, pass down the order quickly. Also, don't let them work anymore, and change their food to something better. Got it. Director, well, also extend your free time as much as possible. And you can see them whenever you want. Now that I have them on my side, these prison bars can't restrict me anymore. Now I can focus on dealing with those foreign ghost commanders. I gotta go now. Enjoy your feast and the drinks. Take care, Director. La la la. Good thing I calculated where the god of wealth resides, or you wouldn't have found so many small nuggets to haul. Bah, why are you taking credit for it? I spotted them first. But I led the way. Bullsh *T. Your sense of direction is so bad. If you tried to go home, you wouldn't even know how to get there. Huh. Guess we walked too far. The cart's nearly full. Let's hurry back. Go back. We've been waiting for you two for ages. 5 maleficent ghosts, they were waiting in ambush here. Those rocks feel real light, huh? Well, us from the Black Hand, we made sure to place them with extra care. So, what do you want? Fighting in jail is against the rule. Plus, it's working hours. Don't tell me you don't care about getting in trouble. Ha ha ha. No fighting, huh? Humans, you're too nane. The rules are for the cells, not the mine. This mine has no rules. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't get caught by the guards. Are you going to kill us? If we die, aren't you afraid they'll notice during the head count? Do you know how many prisoners die in the 9 shadow jails every day? No one's gonna notice 2 human deaths. What do? We can't even intimidate them with the prison rules. That's our strongest weapon. We're outnumbered, so we'll be the ones dying. This can't happen. Let me calculate. What are you muttering about? Just become our snack, willingly. Once we eat you, we can hold out longer in the slammer. Wait. My calculation is done. You'll be the ones biting the dust today. What did you just say? I said that you'll be the ones to die. Stop bullsh *ting me. You think well by this crap. Games like this might work on 3-year-olds, but trying it on us. Are you out of your mind or what? I'm not forcing you to believe it. Just letting you know where your destiny's headed. But who would have thought that ghosts don't believe in supernatural? If that's the case, come forward and try your luck. Hey, SkyQuest, let's get out of here. Boss, could he really have foreseen something? It doesn't matter. We can't just let them go like that. If we fall for this scam, how can we ever show our faces again? Huh. How is this possible? They're just LV2 ghost commanders. How could they control such a powerful ghost? I feel like I'm about to be ripped apart just being near it. How could this be? Ah. Thankfully, they fell for my lies and manifested their imagination. Don't celebrate just yet. Your illusions won't last long. If we don't take them out, we'll die. I finally found you. King of Hades. Sir. Help. Some maleficent ghosts are trying to eat us alive. And they call themselves the Black Hand. We barely escaped, but Blackie is still back there. Wu guessed right. The Black Hand often sets up simple traps by exploiting loopholes in the rules. Even dumb ghosts wouldn't be fooled, but Black Dragon and SkyQuest fell for it. Sir, we fought hard and dealt them some serious damage. Can you please save Blackie for me? These two are just so unreliable. Ha ha ha. If we weren't on the same team, I'd seriously hesitate. Sir, I'll go in first and lure them out. Then you can crush them one by one. No, no. Your ghost isn't with you. You'll be killed the moment you see them. I'll go. You're a true friend, bro. Well, since they're so righteous, I'll just do them this small favor. Plus, I can also get the essence of these 5 ghosts. Whoa. Don't act like you're sacrificing your life. It's just 5 maleficent ghosts. You can tag along and enjoy the show. Thank you, boss. That illusion trick is from this little ghost, right? Those 2 humans actually dared to fool us. Damn it. Dragging foes into illusions requires malevolent ghost powers. There's no way that human can do that. We must have triggered some precondition earlier for the trick to work. If we can avoid those rules and lift the suppression, his tricks won't work on us. You're using a talisman to lift the suppression. That thing's pretty rare, and they're just 2 measly level 2s. Better safe than sorry. If they slip away and lead the jailers to us, we'll be in deep trouble. Huh. You guys actually have the guts to come back. Blackie. Sir. Please help me save Blackie. Don't worry. Heh, did you 2 trick this guy into helping you? After all, no one dares to mess with us once they hear the name, the Black Hand. So the Black Hand is strong? Hell yeah. Kid, open your eyes and watch carefully. We've temporarily shaken off the enforced suppression of the jail. Come and have a taste of our real strength. They're strong enough to bypass the prison's restrictions. Sir, what do we do? Back off. Be careful, sir. You're not bad, but under the prison suppression, you'll just end up being crushed by us. Jiang. Master. This aura, is he a malevolent ghost? He's controlling a malevolent ghost for real. He looks damn strong. Huh. Hold up. Why isn't the strength of this malevolent ghost suppressed? Puff. Ha ha ha, don't sweat it, fellas. This is just an illusion. An illusion? Hell yeah. Your eyes are too sharp, boss. This illusion sure looks realistic. Did these maleficent ghosts hit their head somewhere? Ha, a little stunt like this might fool me once, but a second time. You guys came back just to gift me an extra prey. I'll gladly accept it then. Jiang, take out the leader first. Yes, master. What the hell? Ugh. Boss. What the hell? Isn't it an illusion? Don't come over. You're just an illusion. We're not scared of you. Think what you want. Bring it on, all of you. Wait, this ain't an illusion. Is this a legit malevolent ghost? Huh. A malevolent ghost's aura? Yeah, it's definitely a malevolent ghost. And looks like its powers aren't suppressed. Well, let it be. As long as it doesn't massacre all the other inmates. I'm going back to sleep. So, they thought Jiang and I were just illusions because they fell for your illusions earlier? With this ability, Black Dragon is definitely one of the top LV2 ghost commanders. He has some serious potential. Yeah, my Blackie may not have a high level, but Eve made it this far with its inherent power of rules. If these little ghosts harmed Blackie. Gentlemen, we messed up. Please spare our lives. We shouldn't have messed with you guys. Since we took good care of your contract, Ghost, please let us off the hook. Humph, weren't you all cocky earlier? How come you started groveling as soon as our brother shows up? Yeah, we were wrong to act big. Please have mercy on us. Well, I can spare your lives. But, you'll have to prove your worth. Sir, they can't even handle one of your attacks. What's the use of keeping them alive? Yeah, their attitude earlier wasn't so nice, you know. Gotta make them more submissive to King of Hades. No. We only followed orders from the Black Hand's leader. And we, though we may be useless, were obedient. Just say the word, and we won't budge an inch the other way. Whatever you ask, well, do it immediately. A crucial part of this large fighting dungeon is taking on those foreign ghost commanders. With the forced opposition by the rules and all sorts of friction inside and out of the dungeon, it might be tough to deal with our opponents. Though I'm not scared, I can't always babysit my teammates. Hee. Using these ghosts temporarily isn't such a bad idea. Hand over the talismans that can lift power suppression. Okay. But these talismans are super rare, and we only have 2 left, but we'll help you buy more. Like 5, no, 15 more. Alright then. I'll give you all a chance. From now on, I'm your boss. Thank you, sir. Rest assured that we'll obey all your commands in the future. All hail to the boss. There are dozens of ghost commanders right now in the outer 3 jails. Do everything in your power to make trouble for those not on the list. And of course, if you can take them out, that's even better. He's so terrifying. As a human, he's turning on his own kind. No problem, boss. We'll handle it with top-notch efficiency. Sir, thanks for helping us. Yeah. Good thing you showed up, or we might have been goners. Just be careful not to fall into someone else's trap again. And the guard told me we won't need to work anymore. You guys can head straight to eat in a bit. No more work. How did you convince the guards? I did their captain a favor. So I'm exempt from some prison rules now. While we were busy battling those little goons, he managed to get in touch with the captain. Mr. Director. Lunch for you and your pals is ready. They're the best dishes here. Am I dreaming or what? It's such a blessing to have King of Hades with us. What's the deal with those guys? Why aren't they working? Slacking off so blatantly, aren't they afraid of catching heat from the guards? This dude's really pushing it. How did he do it? Should we rat them out to the guards? Did you forget what happened? You think the guards will scold them? The guards have been bought off by the summer men. Instead of relying on them, we'll have to take out the summer men ourselves. The summer country is a big threat, we need to join forces with ghost commanders from the other countries. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Is this ore from the 9 shadow jails? I don't necessarily need Farshore to sell this ore. Eve got the consumption task, and if the ore's quality is decent, I might as well keep it for myself. Leon. Master, I was just about to talk to you too. Your weapon's all good to go. Oh. The weapon's ready. Thanks a lot, Liang. Luckily, I didn't fail the task. The energy tool is in the ghost space. Please inspect it, Master. Good. What a fine piece of weaponry. Liang. Is this, a Class S tool of energy? Exactly. I used all the treasures you gave me to craft this bad boy. That's why it's way beyond Class S, only that mystical dragon soul-locking mirror can surpass it. The spear's tip is made with crimson ghost gold, blended with slaughter saber and dark iron essence. It has both fire devouring and slaughterous intent effects. These two effects work hand in hand, weakening foes and boosting the user. It's the best killing weapon you can get. The spear's body is made with petrified wood and mixed with leftover material from the tip, making it indestructible. Also, Eve infused it with soul-eating golden thread, which not only counters the side effects of the material, but also brings out a cool hidden attribute. Oh. What is it? Master, rumor says the Ghost King of 10,000 laws has mastered every law of any technique. And his most famous skill is copying the enemy's technique. Well, the soul-eating golden thread has the same skill. I get it now. It can absorb force as it is, then unleash it back. What an excellent spear. It's not just that. Master, do you remember the origin extract you gave me before? Looks like you figured out its purpose. Master, the origin extract is more precious than everything you've given me combined. Even the Ghost King would be intrigued by the sight of it. If Liang puts it like that, this origin extract must be really something. Master, please examine this spear carefully. Huh. This spear seems to have a mind of its own. Be more confident, Master. It really does. The purpose of the origin extract is to infuse the energy tool with a soul. I can't believe such a thing exists in this world. Where does the system even get this stuff from? This is an insane kind of power. A self-aware tool of energy is not just easier to wield than others of the same level. But more importantly, it can grow. A tool of energy that can grow. Right now, it's at LV3 of Class S, but with me obtaining better materials and having Liang around, I wonder what level it could reach in the future. LV2 of Class S, or even Man. The ultimate class, Class U. Master, if you want to wield this conscious tool of energy, you must let the spear recognize you as its master. Zing. But that right is very risky. You have to tread mighty carefully. A Class S tool of energy is detected. The system has bonded it to you. Done. Huh. Master, you finished the rite already? Yeah. Guess that's one of the purposes of the origin extract, too. Having a system's pretty sweet. Since the spear has its own awareness, it deserves a name. A bloodthirsty weapon with grave-shaped gold. Let's call you the Golden Slaughterer. Ding Golden Slaughterer, LV3 Class S, growable, it attacks with the fire devouring effect, which consumes the opponent's energy. Its passive skill, Slaughterous Intent, feeds the energy to the user. Its secret skill, Proficiency in all laws, absorbs and rebounds the opponent's energy-based skills. With its autonomous consciousness, it serves as an excellent supportive asset. Excellent. When the time's ripe, it'll let you unleash your true power. Liang, thanks a lot for this weapon. I truly made a solid decision by making a contract with you. Master, I'm aware that I lack natural talent in cultivation. Following you was my best decision ever. No need to downplay yourself, Leon. It'll give you even higher level EN materials in the future. You won't stop at just class S EN energy tools. Master. Oh, right. I came here to ask you about some EN materials. Take a look at these two types of ores. This white stuff is heart-wrapping silver ore, used for forging defense EN energy tools, rides, or buildings. The other one is called grief crystal, which looks like ore but functions more like a mineral medicine. It's mainly for making poison pills used in battles. You can use it to make EN energy tools too, to make the tool poisonous and corrosive. Do you need these ores? They're bulk low-end goods, mostly for factories. Ultimate Tycoon System, balance, 9,999,615,000,000. Even if I can't sell them, spending a few million or billion Nether Tokens a year is nothing compared to those check-ins and cashback earnings. With the system, I can buy some minerals simply for kicks. Task 5, cash is meant to be spent, so treat yourself to some wild spending. Spend 10 million Nether Tokens cumulatively. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 6,200 This time, in going all out and splurging. King of Hades. Ching, you're here too. The guards brought me here. Sir, do we really not have to work anymore? Yup, I squared things with the guards. We don't need to waste time on that. Let's go have lunch now. Captain, they've left for lunch, what do we do now? Let those summer men swagger around for a bit longer. We've got a solid crew here, plus some tough miller men. They may have bribed the guards, but the captain from our miller country can't be taken lightly. With our numbers and power, those summer men won't be able to run wild anymore. Well, teach them a lesson at lunchtime. Are these really for humans? What do you think? Of course not. They're for the ghosts. Chill. Those are the basic meals for regular inmates. We've prepared the best food for you at the exclusive canteen over here. Regular inmates aren't allowed in. Few ghosts can come to this upscale canteen. You have to be at least a captain or a VIP guest to dine here. We small guards can only come here when we're on special tasks. Wow. The prison might be short on supplies, but the food hayrace not bad. Only the freshest ingredients are used here. Please enjoy. Hong, join us. It's against the rules. Forget rules. There are no outsiders here. We have too much food here, so we don't want to waste any of it. I'll just tell the captain later. Since he already said so, well, if I keep refusing and tick him off, he'll be in trouble. Thank you, Director. Line up, greaseballs. Time for the inmates' lunch. Huh. Those summer guys. How come they're dining up there? That ghost commander is your cellmate, right? Yes, he's from the Miller country. What's he doing with the ghost commanders from other countries? Seems like the Miller men have teamed up with those from the Sakura and Cold countries. What? All countries are foes in the dungeon, but now they're partnering up. The Sakura guy and the Cold guy are my bunkmates. They were scheming against me even back in the cell. But they failed. After seeing me bribe a guard, they must have felt the pressure and joined forces to take us out. I see, isn't that bad news for us? Each country has 7 ghost commanders. If these 3 countries team up, that makes up 21 enemies. Those numbers don't look good for us. Sir, what should we do? The strongest among them is just a LV5 Ghost Commander. The rest are stuck at LV2 and LV3. With my skills, I could handle all of them alone. When push comes to shove, we have to count on the strongest man to win the battle. I'm curious about their captain's levels though. Are they worth unleashing my golden slaughterer? Why are they dining like kings while we eat like pigs? Are they here for jail time or a vacation? So that's the perk of cozying up to the jailers. Guess some of the prison rules can't hold them back anymore. Cone, Puck, Charles, don't fret. They won't be happy for long. Captain, you got a plan? Well, it's not wise to act up in front of the guards. We gotta play it cool for now. Ha ha ha. They're losing it. They must be boiling mad, seeing us here living it up. It's so satisfying seeing them want to fight but too afraid to act out. Sir, if they snap and rush at us, what should we do? Then let them be. If they're so eager to meet their maker, it'll help them out. Director, I got a task, so I have to go now. Please enjoy your lunch. Okay, off you go. Lou, I'll leave it to you. Got it. Behave yourself. Eat the soup nicely if you don't want to taste the baton. Many guards are leaving. There's going to be a good show in the canteen. Only one guard's left. Let's find our captain and think of a plan. No need. What do you want me for? Captain. So he's the captain of the Miller Ghost Commanders, Kane. He really gives me chills. Though we're teaming up for now, we'll be back to hostility in the end. The Miller Ghost Commanders pack more punch than us. Will they turn on us once the summer men are out of the picture? We gotta weaken those from the Miller and cold countries before then. Captain Kane, I have a plan, but I'll need a hero like you to pull it off. What is it? Yes, Charles, do as he says. Got it. Just count on me. Out of my way. Why are you stomping around here instead of eating your food? Make way. Huh? What? You're not listening to me. What I do is none of your business. Get lost. Foolish human, you've got a death wish. Humph. What are these guys up to? Don't fret. With King of Hades here, we can just eat and chill. We'd better be careful. That skeleton-looking guy must be the captain of the Miller team. Captain? He seems tougher than me, but I can't tell how strong he is. He's a LV6 Ghost Commander. Level 6. Just like Master Yi Bai. Are they thinking of barging in here directly? Hey! What's going on over there? What the hell are you doing? Everyone, squat down. Squat down. Dream on. Here comes the show. Kaboom. I'm flying. Hee hee. They're coming for us for real. But isn't this place too high for them to fly up? Arg. Ah. Ah. It's Miller Country's LVG captain. How did he get up here? It's all your fault, you jinx. Charge. Let's beat the crap out of those summer men. You guys are eating fancy, huh? Who gave you the right to eat such good food? You weren't so cocky back in the cell. What, you think you can swagger in front of me just because you found yourself a backer? You've got some nerve bringing that up. Sooner or later, we're gonna report your bribery to the guard's boss. Let's see how tough you'll act by then. These Sakura guys are so naive. What did you bribe those guards with to let you all feast up here? The Sakura guy's definitely wrong. If a pack of smokes could get this kind of treatment, this place would be crowded by now. Hahaha, as you can see, I'm just a LV3 Ghost Commander, so I have nothing expensive to offer. But just so you know, I bought out the production from that mine outside. The guard's captain appreciated it, so he invited me and my friends up for a meal. The mine outside? Guard's captain invited you here? Ha ha ha. Did you hear that? He said he bought that mine. How can you actually say such nonsense with a straight face? If you won't believe me, then why bother asking? Are you trying to give your tongue muscles a workout? Humph, you arrogant punk. Since you don't feel like talking, then just die. I don't need to summon any ghosts to deal with you guys. I can handle you myself. Well said. And likewise. Is that a remote attacking energy tool? Watch out. Arg. With my power surging, both my spiritual force and spiritual awareness have grown. I can now shoot 7 nails of Rahu in one go, hitting harder than ever. Arg. Ugh. Help me. I don't want to die. What is this nail? My spiritual force is slipping out of control. The last 2 are for you. Don't underestimate Dash. Damn it. What level is this weapon? I'm a LV5 Ghost Commander. How could this be? Ow. It has to be a Class B tool of Een energy. It's wiping out everyone below level 5 as if they're ants, and even those above level 5 can hardly dodge it. But how does a LV3 Ghost Commander have a Class B weapon? King of Hades. This is how strong King of Hades is. No wonder you've been so smug. I didn't expect you to have this treasure on you. But I'm sure you only have one Class B tool at most. You used it from the start to throw us off guard. Now that you've used your best move, how are you going to handle me, LV6 Ghost Commander? Ugh. Ah. Is this a spiritual attack? Heh heh, this is my LV3 Class B tool of Een energy, the soul-capturing bracelet. Once its light shines on you, your mind will be all jumbled up. Oh yeah. It doesn't seem to be working on me though. How? He got hit by the light directly. Unless, he has something that can ward off my Class B spiritual attack tool. Is this tiny bracelet your big weapon? Got anything more interesting up your sleeve? Your Een energy tool certainly took me by surprise. But you know, weapons are just external factors. A Ghost Commander's strength comes down to their spiritual force and the ghosts they control. There's a significant gap in our strength. This is something you can't overcome. Come out. Crimson Ghost Shadow. As expected from a LV6 Ghost Commander, his wrathful ghost is even stronger than the average prison guard. Why aren't you making a move, Akazuki? I can't step in just yet. I must seize this chance to weaken the Miller people. Cough cough. But can this summer guy create a chance for me? I'm afraid, he'll be killed by Cain. Humph, that weasel. Eve got no time for him, so I'll let him off for now. Once I slay this guy from Summer Country, none of you will be a threat. Didn't you say you could handle it all by yourself? How come you're summoning your ghost now? Quit the act. Who in their right mind would believe an enemy? Now, Eve summon my crimson ghost shadow. If you can't come up with another Class B tool, victory's mine. Well, I'm definitely out of Class B tools. But if I bring out a Class A tool of EN energy, what are you going to do? I can't take it back. My EN force is locked up, it's a Class A tool of EN energy for sure. Is he truly a LV3 Ghost Commander? How is that possible? If this is all you've got as the Miller team's captain, you and your squad are doomed to be wiped out. This jerk. He's only at level 3, yet he's pushing me to the brink. A LV3 Class A tool of EN energy is detected. I knew it. It's no surprise that someone at level 6 owns a Class A tool. You're a big threat, so I have to take you out. You'll meet your maker today. In that case, I'm not going to hold back anymore. This weapon's stronger than the Miller captain's. Could it be a Class S EN energy tool? No, this can't be true. How did you get a Class S weapon? I don't believe it. So, do you still want to fight me? That's not fair. Mine is a Class A tool. You should bring out a weapon of the same level. Haha, what are you talking about? I'm just a LV3 Ghost Commander. Shouldn't you be lowering your level then? What the hell are you doing? You'll be in trouble if you stir up the warden. Looks like this fight's not happening. Just having a friendly chat with my pals here. We got a bit noisy. Sorry about that. Friendly chat. These guys look like they're about to die. Alright, go back now since you're done chatting. Lunchtime's almost over. Summer punk, this is not over. Are we letting them go just like that? It's a pity. But killing them won't be that easy. That Kane still has more weapons up his sleeves. But, sir, you were hella impressive back there. Bringing out those tools like they're freebies, you even have a Class S. And I thought a Class A tool was already pretty great. Not even my masters up in the mountains and the Taoists from Mount Mao are said to own Class S tools of EN energy. Sir, mind if I touch that Class S EN energy tool? It's already bonded to me. You want me to beat you up? I was just asking. King of Hades is easygoing, but he's got an imposing vibe. Mr. Director, I had to maintain order just now given the situation. I didn't mean any disrespect. Please forgive me. No worries. After lunch, it's free time. We found your 3 female friends, and the captain has arranged for a special meeting room. Please come with me. Great, we can meet up already. Got it. Thank you, Woo. Eve got a bottle of alcohol here. Share it with the other guards. Mr. Director, I'm just doing my job. I can't keep taking your stuff. What? Is the alcohol not good enough? You know this is no big deal for me. Consider it a token of our friendship. Thanks for your generosity, sir. Director, we're here. Please go inside. I'll be right at the door. No ghosts or humans are going to bother you. Let's go. Lin. King of Hades. Lin, I got called away by a guard while working. He said I don't have to work because my friend is a Farshore director. Did he mean you? According to the forum and the center's intel, the Farshore organization is everywhere in the Ghost Realm's outer circle, and the directors are the brains behind it. How did a human become a director? I only became a Farshore director by a twist of fate. But this identity is pretty handy in the ghost realm. As you've seen, I made a deal with the guards, so we don't have to follow the prison rules anymore. What's the situation like on your end? The 3 of us were put into separate cells. Also, there are 3 foreign countries, each with 1 LV5 ghost commander. The toughest guys in the male cells are a LV6 Miller Ghost Commander, and a LV5 Sakura Man. Now that they've teamed up, it's highly likely that those from the cold country will join them. 3 naked together, how shameless. Can we outmatch those high-level ghost commanders from all 3 nations? I'll keep an eye on Kane from the Miller country. Heh, just so you know, King of Hades straight up scared Kane away during lunchtime. He brought out a Class S tool of Een energy. How can they not be scared? A Class S tool of Een energy? You're as amazing as always, Lin. The intel before did mention King of Hades having a Class S tool of Een energy. With him around, the pressure on us has definitely eased up a lot. Ah. Greaseball, don't think you can slack off just because you're limping. If I catch you stopping again, I'll rip your leg off. Akazuki, do we just ignore this? With the prison guards backing them up, they're just lounging around and saving energy while we work ourselves to the bone. We'll be at a disadvantage when they decide to strike. To break their advantage, we must know how they got their privileges. Pak, Cone, you're closest to that summer guy. This task's on you guys now. This Sakura guy has been tailing me all afternoon. What's he up to? We have to figure out how this guy got his privileges. I'm going to tail him everywhere from now on. Since he's here, I might as well get some fun out of him. This ore is pretty good. It's filled with Een energy, so if we sell this, we can make some serious money. Huh? What's he doing? Sir, can we really take this? Why not? This is a huge mine with tons of ore. Who's going to notice a few missing pieces? So relax and take what you want. Ha ha ha. Summer man, you've sure got some nerve. Ha ha ha. Cone, what are you doing here? Yeah, I'm just here to see where you get your confidence from. But I didn't think you'd pull something so dumb. Cone, just a heads up, you better act like you didn't see anything. You know I'm friends with Wu and Hong. They won't do anything to me. Haha, dream on. I'm telling them everything. The guard captain is patrolling today. Bribbing those ordinary guards won't work anymore. You're dead meat. Prepare to get punished. Captain. What's going on? What's with the commotion? Captain. Eve gotta tell you something. That guy snuck into the mine and tried to steal some ore. Captain, he deserves severe punishment. Director, why did you go in alone? I can send Hong and the other men to accompany you. Don't worry. The ore quality in these 2 veins is top-notch, just as good as those outside. What is this? So what he and Kane said was true. He helped the guard captain, so even he's on his side now. I'm pretty satisfied with the ore quality here. It's just that the inspection keeps getting interrupted, which only delays our contract signing. What were you saying just now? The director stole ore. No, it was a misunderstanding. The prison rules explicitly forbid loud noises. Thanks for the reminder, Director. We need to discipline inmates who break the rules. It was a misunderstanding. The mine's a bit messy. If you want to inspect the goods, he'll take you to the warehouse. How much ore is ready for sale in the prison? 5 large warehouses are fully stocked already. How much can I get with this? 100,000 NTS. Farshore directors sure have deep pockets. Director, this could buy the goods of 3 warehouses. Pricier than I thought. Great. This way, I'll finish the spending task quickly. Okay then, I'll buy all of them. You want to buy out all 5 warehouses? Right. This is just the first order. After you report to the warden, we can sign a long-term cooperation contract. All right. The warden's hard to get a hold of, but I'll report this to him the moment I see him. Greaseballs, time to go back to your cells. Sir, after you left, the guards beat Cone real bad. His countrymen are probably trying to save him now. Those Sakura men are bound together by the rules, but they might not actually want to save him. Definitely. We're the only team that has any sense of unity. Is Kane trying to be nice to me? Because Cone got a beating, they're thinking twice about messing with me and changing tactics. Director, don't go that way. How could we leave you in those cells? Your rooms have been arranged. Please follow me. We got rooms too. Of course, and they're all singles. This way, please. Wow. This is awesome. Ruer. Master, how can I help you? Any idea how to manage properties? I need a few warehouses and shops. You wish to buy properties? I know some real estate agents. I'll contact them to see if they have what you're looking for. You can contact people outside. This is prison, after all. The rules here have blocked the usual means of communication. But they want work in your ghost space. My ghost space? Could it be that the system is superior to the rules of the 9 shadow jails? Well, I'll leave this matter to you. I don't have any specific demands, and cost isn't a concern. I just need a spacious area. You figure out the rest. Yes, master. Since eBay decided to buy ore, it's time to establish my own business in the ghost realm. I'm not short on cash and don't need to make a profit. In fact, I'm willing to invest a lot in this industry. But the status, connections, and intel that a massive industry can bring can't be measured by the money spent. Despite its unbelievable force and omnipresent rules, the ghost realm is strikingly similar to the real world. Ever since I entered Global Menace, eBay had this unshakable feeling that my involvement with this world is only going to grow stronger. What I seek isn't just to passively survive round after round of games. Someday, I'll figure out the true nature of Global Menace and the ultimate Tycoon System. Why they chose me. The truth behind my accidental death, and my second chance at life 3 years ago. Pox contract ghost, after following me all day, it's finally shown itself. This little worm dares to act tough in front of me. Ow. Oof. First Cone, then Pock. It's like they're trying to hand me their heads on a silver platter. But after this test, they probably have a grasp of my strength now. Tomorrow, the relationships of the 4 nations might change. King of Hades. I want to team up with you all to take on the Sakura and cold countries. They were so chummy before, but now that we've got ties to the prison guards, they come crawling to us. Two-faced snakes. Sir, be careful. The Miller people are deceitful. They definitely have ulterior motives. If we've got a free knife, why not use it as long as we don't cut ourselves? King of Hades, let's be honest. The truth is, our goals are the same. We all want more points, but the competition is fierce. We're competitors too. I remember everything you said at the cafeteria. I know you're skeptical because we were close to the other two nations. But this afternoon, it'll bring you a pleasant surprise to prove our willingness to collaborate. We need to discuss this with our female friends. Let's hope we have some good news to share when we meet again in the afternoon. King of Hades. Lin. Nyen, what's with your eye? No worries. I'm not hurt. Sir, this happened to her because she tried to help us. Last night, there was a brawl in the cell and things got a bit out of control. Initially, the jailers were real nice to us because of your heads up. But the deputy captain suddenly flipped after hearing something from those from the Sakura and cold countries, and started giving us attitude. Before lights out, those people stirred up trouble for no reason and ended up fighting. The cold country's LV-6 captain and the Sakura country's LV-5 ghost commander teamed up against us, with the deputy captain secretly helping them. Dark Moon and I barely handle it. Nyen held back about 7 or 8 lower-level ghost commanders. Luckily, her strength exceeded our expectations. She managed to control a wrathful ghost and intimidate the other nations. My eye is covered in smoke because I exceeded my level to use my contract wrathful ghost. It'll recover in 3 days, so no biggie. Sorry. I brought you into the dungeon but didn't keep you safe. The deputy captain, huh? I'll take care of this. Now let's talk about the male prison. Are you going to deal with the deputy captain? Sir. Fujiu said you were looking for us. You've been in prison long enough. Do you know the female inmates? Oh yeah. The Wingless Sisters ghost gals are very hot. Sir, you want to get in touch with them? Remember what I instructed you before? You mean, messing with humans? Exactly. Except for those on the list last time, make sure to rough up all the other humans. The same goes for the female inmates. Use this money to recruit fighters in the ladies' prison. If you do a good job, there's a bonus for you. Yes. Sir. Sir, consider it done. King of Hades. King of Hades. What happened? Cain. King of Hades. Drip. Did you kill someone? It was a cold man named Pak. My crimson ghost shadow sucked his contract ghost dry. Too bad you weren't there to witness it in person. The red flowers blooming was a sight to behold. This guy's twisted, we're all humans. He slaughtered that guy without fair warning just to win us over. King of Hades, are you satisfied with my proof of loyalty? Sir. Did you know he would do this? Forced by the rules of Global Menace, he'll have to kill people sooner or later. But now that he's volunteered himself, I won't have to get my hands dirty. Let Cain be my executioner. King of Hades, this is a 7-day task, and 1.5 days have passed. The clock's ticking. The cold country people have lost one member, and their captain is in the women's prison. I think we should start with the cold country. What do you think? Fine by me. Since you suggested it, you spearhead this mission. Hey, wait a minute. We have the least number of men in this prison, and the cold guys are on guard against us. Your people need to share the load with us. No. Freeze. Captain Kane, you're a LV-6 Ghost Commander, while the toughest man from the cold country is only level 4, right? But hey, they've got 3 level 4s together. That's a tough fight even for me. If you can't handle them, why even bother teaming up? I didn't even tell you to deal with the trickier Sakura guys. Sakura guys? Are you suggesting? The Sakura or cold country, your pick. The cold country it is. So, King of Hades, are you making a move on the Sakura men now? Just take care of your own stuff. Very well then, King of Hades, I'll excuse myself. May you start off with a big victory. Sir, are we really teaming up with the Miller country? Of course. But I know their game plan. They won't get their way. SkyQuest, tell Black Dragon and Qing Shang to come here, please. Sure thing. Sir, they're here. Sir, that creepy Sakura dude has been bothering me for a while now. Are we taking action against them? Kane's a double dealer. He might have betrayed the cold guys, but he's not necessarily enemies with the Sakura ones. If we rush in and Kane snitches to Akizuki, we'll both be in trouble. But either way, we'll have to confront the Sakura country, or we'll be in a tough spot when the other 3 countries team up. Sir, what's your plan? Eve got the Black Hand positioned at the front. You guys just rest first and keep yourselves safe. I need to chat with the guard captain. For intel, look for the ghost named Fujiu Li. Got it. I'm King of Hades' friend. And I need to talk to Mr. Captain about something. Mr. Director, this slacker from the mine says he's your friend? They were at odds just yesterday. We became friends just today. You keep busy. Don't bother with him. Fine, it's your call, Director. Thanks, King of Hades. Stop hiding it. If you want to give gifts, do it openly. Sir, you're also looking for the captain, right? Let's go together. Sure. Ahem. Mr. Director, you're here. Yeah. Is the warden free today? I wanted to sign that contract and pay the deposit. What a gesture. But I need to check if the warden's got time. If I'm not wrong, the warden's probably the strongest within the outer 3 jails. Our goal is to escape the jail. I need to figure out this dungeon while the other nations are busy with their own tasks and conflicts. Mr. Director, let me take you to the warden now. Please. Mr. Captain. King of Hades. The captain isn't up for a chat with you today. Those shady prisoners are always trying to bend the rules. But no way I'm letting them just for their crappy gifts. You're running a tight ship, Captain. But, it sounds like they don't follow your orders in the women's block. We operate independently and also compete in business, but we're all under the warden's jurisdiction. And thanks to you, Mr. Director, I got the warden's approval and will outperform the captain of the women's prison by the end of this quarter. Competition? That explains why they targeted my friends. I gave them a heads up, but they still mistreated your friends. They may have learned about the mine from someone with ulterior motives. That woman disregarded the group's interests just because of jealousy. Apologies for the trouble, Mr. Director. I'll report to the warden later so this won't happen again. What a terrifying aura, unlike any malevolent ghost Eve met before. Is this the power of rules? Mr. Director, please come in. Eve heard so much about you. Mr. Warden. Are you the one who bought my ores? The quality of the ore here is decent, so I made a good deal. You've got a good eye, buddy. Those self-righteous merchants used to criticize my ore to drive the prices down. Ha, how could I not know if it's good or not? I just kicked them out of here. Luckily, I don't haggle. Since I'm signing a long-term deal with the prison, erase my advance payment. This lad said you're a Farshore director, but none of them are as generous as you. Deal's a deal. We gotta play by the rules. I'll take the cash. Do you have the contract ready? I drafted one based on our previous trades. Please review it. This Ghost Realm contract is really relying on the power of rules. It's probably borrowing this power from the 9 shadow jails, which I can't go against yet. The terms are transparent and fair. There's nothing else we need to discuss. He didn't use a Farshore stamp. So this is a personal purchase. Lin. That name rings a bell, where have I heard it before? I can't remember at all. The contract's signed. But you didn't come here just for that, right? Finally. I need to leave the jail to handle some contract-related affairs. Only you, the warden, have the power to release prisoners, right? Buddy, as someone who came from outside, you should know that once inmates enter this place, they're locked in by the power of rules. Even I can't erase that restriction. How will I arrange for my crew to move the goods then? Don't worry. When the time comes, they'll get the ghosts to move the ore out. You just have your men wait outside. When is that? Every 15th of the month, on the night of the full moon, the ghost gate opens at midnight. That's when we release ex-convicts. It's the only day that inmates can leave this place. That's next week, which happens to be the last day of this dungeon. This is our chance to complete the task. Of course, if you can break the rules or have tools of energy to shield you from them. You can come and go as you please. He's testing me. In that case, I want to ship a batch before then. Mr. Director, do you have a way to bypass the prison lock? That's tougher than breaking out of the ghost gate. Not even a Class S energy tool can do it. To break the rules, a person must either be a ghost marshal or possess the power of rules granted by the Ghost King. I knew it. He has more than just the Farshore Conference supporting him. Who would have thought that even the esteemed warden of 9 shadow jails is just another prisoner? This guy might just be the key for me to get out of here. I can't miss this opportunity. Let's raise a toast to our collaboration. Come on, Director. I have some excellent wine here. Warden, this drink is a gift from the Director. We drink not for business but for camaraderie. Sharing a drink with you during this prison trip makes it all worthwhile. Ha ha ha, seems like we're kindred spirits. Ha ha ha. Nice. This is so nice. Bro, you're my kind of guy. I hate to see you go. It sounds like you're going to eat me up. As long-term partners, we'll definitely meet again. Jiang, the warden is backed by the power of rules. Can you take him on? Yes, master. What are the odds? 50 to 50. Jiang was more than a malevolent ghost. Though his level dropped, he's free from the rules in the outer 3 jails. Yet, even with that advantage, he's only got a 50 to 50 chance. Malevolent ghosts with the power of rules are no joke. With that power and so many wrathful ghost guards patrolling. Compared to the conflict between humans, the real danger lies in escaping this dungeon. To make it out, I need to gear up for the final showdown in advance. Ruhr, how's the job going? Master, it's done. I've purchased 5 interconnected warehouses out in the rural areas, and the store is on Stygian Street near Farshore apartment. Eve also set up the delivery crew, Train 44 and the escort agency under the Verdant Abyss Guild. Damn, looks like all that effort from the last task paid off. But I spent all the Nether Tokens you gave me. Well done. Hey, race a reward for you. Treat yourself to something nice on your way out. Master, it's my job. You don't need to give me money. You did a good job. You definitely deserve a reward. I know that having more cash in hand can be a motivator to work even harder. Master, my motivation for work goes beyond just money. By using my ghost space, you should have no trouble going in and out of the prison freely. Yes. Under your protection, the prison rules don't affect me. Good, we'll send out our first shipment tomorrow. You're in charge of it. Got it. Any other orders, master? Ruhr, go scope out. The Ghost Gate. Title of the dungeon. 9 Shadow Jails. Escape the jail within a week. While taking out as many ghost commanders from other teams as possible. Players in the dungeon now. It's been 3 days already. Thanks to you, sir, all 7 of us are still alive. Sir, I heard Kohn's dead. He got roughed up by the guards 2 days ago and had to keep working. It's no surprise he met his end. And Pak from Cold Country got killed by that Miller dude with the hat. What's weird is that Pak was already injured before that, maybe someone else tried to kill him too. Actually, I'm the one who injured him. He sent his contract ghost to jump me, but it backfired and he ended up getting hurt instead. He might be trying to lie low. But he's the one behind all the casualties so far. Ahem, it doesn't matter. Nyen, how's your eye? I'm getting my sight back. A couple more days, and it'll be as good as new. Yi and Dark Moon went with me to take my revenge yesterday. Oh. Did you fight with the other countries in the women's prison? The deputy captain got suspended, so the guards are too scared to be strict with us now. There was a commotion with the ghosts last night, so we jumped in and gave that irritating squad captain from Cold Country a good jab in the eye. In that case, we can just sit back and watch the fireworks. Let them fight it out. Ha ha ha. Apart from keeping an eye on the other teams, we need to find a way out of this prison. Sir, have you come up with an escape plan yet? At midnight on the 15th, which is also the last day of our task, the ghost gate of this prison will open. That's our chance to escape. We'll only have an hour. As expected of Global Menace, the rules are always risky. I need a few days to prepare for this escape, so I won't be able to contact you guys. You'll have to strategize against the foreign ghost commanders. Sir, we're in this great position thanks to you. I couldn't be more satisfied. Leave the rest to me. King of Hades, did you pull that stunt last night? Last night? Some maleficent ghosts busted the locks and attacked our crew. Could it be the Black Hand? Guess the cash did all the talking. You've got it all wrong. If I wanted to kick your asses, I wouldn't need to hire anyone. Ugh. Oh sure, if it wasn't you, they'll happily go lick the bottoms of the prison's kitchen pots. You're just cocky because your Class E energy tool gives you the advantage. King of Hades, I don't want to be your enemy. We're all humans. Why can't we live in peace? Why didn't you mention this when all three countries teamed up against us? I didn't even attack you that time. It was all that Miller guy's doing. Don't take it out on the wrong person. Let's team up and knock those Miller men down a notch. Captain Akazuki, joining forces isn't that simple. Besides, I already made a deal with the Miller captain. He told me to go against you. You're dancing with the devil. You have no idea what's coming to you. King of Hades, watch your back. Give this to the Black Hand. Tell them to step up their game. Stir things up a bit more. Sir, are you rewarding them with cigarettes? This is good stuff. It's no big deal. I gave Fujiu in advance. Just hit him up for whatever you need. Well. Don't feel shy. Consider it my way of financing you. If we all make it through this dungeon, let's keep in touch afterward. Sir. I appreciate the sentiment, but don't jinx us. The warden only said he lacked the power to release us, but according to cell block rules, he might have to stop me from breaking out. I doubt even Jiang can guarantee success with his strength alone. Besides the Ghost Gate thing, I need to improve my skills during this downtime. Desiccated Lamp LV3 Class B Tool of EEN Energy. The lamp oil is made from high-level ghost corpse oil blended with EEN materials. When lit, it can aid in cultivation, enhancing EEN awareness and EEN force. Let's see how far I can go with this desiccated lamp. System. No wonder it's a level 3 consumable. In less than 4 days, I'm already on the brink of reaching level 4. It's time to head out. Tonight's the night. The Ghost Gate will open tonight. You've already seen the power of rules. Do you know what to do? Yes. I only have one request: protect the Ghost Gate with all your might. No prisoner attempting to escape should be spared. Even if it's Director Yulin. Lin. There you are, sir. Today's the last day of our task. We need to finalize our tactics during this meeting. How's the situation now? Thanks to our instigations, the conflicts between the Miller and the Cold countries have intensified. The Cold country's male players and the Miller country's female players have been wiped out. The Sakura country now ranks second in numbers. Ghosts play no favorites based on nationality, and the Sakura players have managed to preserve some strength. Our country is the only one with all its members intact. But the other countries won't stay idle. News has spread of the Ghost Gate opening tonight and all ghosts breaking loose. The other countries are aware of it too. Before leaving the prison, they might join forces for one final ambush against us. Will they really come after us again at this point? They should know they can't beat King of Hades, right? It's just for a few points. Why risk it all? For individual players, the dungeons of Global Menace will only become increasingly difficult. If they don't seize every opportunity to improve, they'll be eliminated by this unforgiving game one day. Because of our shared strength, our country officially established the No. 9 Investigation Center. It aims to nurture powerful ghost commanders to maintain societal order. So, Yi and I are willing to sacrifice our gains to mentors or newcomers. But to Kane, Akizuki, and the rest, large dungeons are a sought-after opportunity. All they want is personal power, and all low-level ghost commanders, domestic or overseas, are just their stepping stones. They can't beat King of Hades or Yi, but if they manage to wound us, they'll reduce the competition for points. But there's no need to worry too much. We invited King of Hades to the dungeon to protect you newbies and help you grow swiftly. Master Yi Bai, sir, please watch over us. Sir, how are your preparations for our escape? My contract ghost has scouted the location of the Ghost Gate. It's not far from the mines. But guys, I have a bold idea that needs your cooperation. King of Hades, come with me. King of Hades, where are you going? The guard has a job for us. It's almost 10 o'clock. The Ghost Gate is opening in an hour. Don't tell me you're unaware. Or maybe, you pulled some strings for an early release. Why do you care, huh? You're not abandoning your allies now, are you? We killed so many cold countrymen for you. It's only fair that you take us with you, right? In that case, then let's go together. Sir, how can we do that? But if they stay and spread the word, how will we leave? Plus, he makes sense, we're allies. How could we abandon them? Enough talk. Attack. Once we kill them, we can leave the dungeon with more points. Hee hee. Here we are, sir. What the hell? Where did these ghosts come from? Kane, how's your cooperation with the Sakura and Cold guys? Everything going well? How did you see through it? I've been battling the Cold men this entire time, and I even killed a couple of them. I know you're a dirty scumbag, so it wasn't hard to predict this. King of Hades, don't celebrate just yet. So what if you summon 5 maleficent ghosts? Your fancy Class S tool means nothing to us high-level ghost commanders. Sir, don't waste your breath talking to them. Come out, Grim Reapers. Oh, LV5 and LV6 female ghost commanders. Your country sure has some real talents, huh? I wonder what your blood tastes like. Kane, fight with us if you've got the guts. I do want to taste your blood. Unfortunately, you'll be facing them instead. Spectre. Shadow. Snow Maiden. Damn it, can't he just fight us directly? King of Hades, these 3 ghosts are tough. We'll have to deal with them first. Looks like you picked me as your opponent. Fujiu, Black Hand, protect the others. Got it. Crimson Ghost Shadow. King of Hades, this time, they'll take you out quick. Let's see which one is better, your blood-sucking ghost or my golden slaughterer. How about that? A real wrathful ghost isn't something you can handle. Do you have enough Een force to defeat it? Jiang, give me your Een force. Ugh. Is this the power of a Class S tool? Just the aftermath alone caused this much damage. They say King of Hades is a LV3 Ghost Commander. But how can a level 3 have that much spiritual force? Great! King of Hades, you've pushed me to this. Ah! Attacking teammates for a few points. You're not going anywhere. King of Hades, Eve underestimated you. But now, fueled by blood, I'm at my peak. And they'll even sacrifice my ghost just to kill you. You despicable excuse for a human. Today, your life ends. Go to hell. Oh no. Is Cain dead? You can't escape. Don't kill me. I'm a girl band trainee with millions of fans. I can be your girlfriend. I can earn money for you. Girlfriend? You think guys aren't picky? Do you even match up to me? As for money, I don't have those worldly desires anymore. Sir, are we just letting Akizuki slip away like that? Did you forget where we are? Black Dragon, take Blackie back. Snow Maiden. Snow Maiden. Damn it, what kind of place is this? Why can't I get out? Don't waste your energy. Bam. Snow Maiden. Ow. King of Hades, what's your game here? Aren't we outside the prison? Of course not. You really think I'd let that two-faced Cain escape with me? The exit you're seeing is just an illusion. Beyond that door is my ghost domain. Ghost domain? Is it an independent domain formed by the Class S tool? No, it doesn't have the aura of that spear. Do you have another Class S tool of Een energy? A profound Een force, countless high-level tools. King of Hades, who the hell are you? I'm a LV3 Ghost Commander. But taking out Cain only cost me half my strength. A LV3 Ghost Commander from the Summer Country has such power, our defeat is justified. We're all humans. I never wanted to kill anyone, let alone all of you. You were the ones chasing after profits and following those inhuman rules. You led yourselves down a dead-end road. Don't think you can just leave this place smoothly. That's not for you to worry about. Savor the final moments of your life with your ghost. Akizuki, you just ditched me, didn't you? Snow Maiden. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Akizuki and Snow Maiden are gone. A wonderful plan, sir. You lured them into exposing themselves. Thanks to everyone's teamwork. Sir, Eve used all my cards in this prison this time. Are you really breaking through the ghost gate? Yes, but I can't guarantee we'll all make it out. No worries. You're as strong as a malevolent ghost. We believe it's worth the risk. Such formidable energy. The gates open. The gates open. The gates open. Woohoo! Let's charge ahead. With the ghost gate open, the core rules of the prison have been triggered. Anyone trying to escape will be labeled a rule breaker. This is the final battle of our task. Let's go. Ah. Mr. Director, stop right there. Your names have not been cleared from this place. You're not qualified for release. Wu Hong, you know you can't stop me. Why do it anyway? Sorry, Mr. Director, it's the rules of this prison. We either gotta give it our all or face its wrath. It's no need to hold back. Let's have a good OL fight. It's an honor to fight with you, even if we do lose. Bring it on then. Show me what you've got. A Class S tool of energy? Hahaha, this is my first time seeing one. How exhilarating. Boom. Ah. You've lived up to your title, Director. Mr. Director. I've been waiting for you. Enough talk. Let's fight. Bring it on. Everyone, we've used talismans to remove the energy suppression, so we have the upper hand in this battle. King of Hades will keep the main forces occupied, so we need to take out the rest quickly. Smoke Ghost. First, the maleficent ghosts. Then, the night glow. Go after them. Eve lost completely. Sorry. Watch out. The warden's up ahead. Lin. Mr. Warden. Let me test your strength. Jiang. A malevolent ghost? Yup, definitely a malevolent ghost. A Class S tool and a contract malevolent ghost. The Farshore Director title is just a front for your real identity, right? Master, leave. With the ghost space, Jiang can escape easily. Buddy, rules are rules. I must fight you. Sure. Just bring it on. Phew, luckily, I used sanguine vain valor to fool the summer guys. I still have time to escape from this dump. It's a malevolent ghost. Ha ha ha. What a fight. With a warrior like you, Lin's really making people envious. This bone-chilling malevolent ghost is actually working for a human. Lin, sounds like a summer man's name. Could that be King of Hades' real name? Even after that intense fight, he still has more up his sleeve. Is this his true power? The ghost gate's within arm's reach. It's right in front of us. What the hell is this? You're not going anywhere. Arg. It's a malevolent ghost. No, it's more than just a malevolent ghost, I'm afraid. Sir. I'll check it out. Golden Slaughterer. Ah. King of Hades. So strong. I can't believe there's such a horrific thing in the 9 shadow jails. How did the previous prisoners manage to escape? That seems to be the gatekeeper of the 9 shadow jails. Rumor has it this gatekeeper rarely shows when the gate opens. He only appears if completely provoked. The gatekeeper, but why does his aura feel familiar? Could his appearance be linked to me? Oh no, are we all gonna die here? I have to calculate how we'll die. No, we're not. Sir. As strong as the gatekeeper is, he's just one guy who can't fend off hundreds of ghosts. I'll handle him. The rest of you make a run for it. But what about you, Lin? Don't worry. Maybe I stand a chance. What? At this point, I have to give it a shot. My soul-summoning lantern and soul-beckoning banner can use the Yin energy flow to subtly redirect the ghost's focus and movement. I'll stay back to cover your escape. Alright. Thank you, Yi. Lin, I'll stay back to help you too. A wrathful ghost is no match for that gatekeeper. Your smoke ghost is better suited to cover everyone's escape. Sir, you're doing us a huge favor. We won't forget your kindness. If we make it back after completing the task, just mention my name at the number 9 center if you run into trouble. The authorities will support you in the real world. Trust me. Just go. I'm going to treat you all to drinks once the dungeon ends. Sir, Master Yi Bai. No time to waste. Let's go. The Whale of Ghosts. Soul Beckon. Ah. No. No. Thankfully, Master Yi Bai has Soul Beckon. Humph, don't even think about escaping, you prisoners. This is only a LVG Ghost Commander dungeon. Why is there such a strong boss? This doesn't make any sense, huh? What's going on? He's going to battle that terrifying thing. Who gave him the courage for that? Summer Country. No way. Gatekeeper. I'm your opponent. Humph. Human, you're like a tiny flea taking on a tree. Tricky poker, block. Gatekeeper. Out of my way. Huh. This power. Master. This power. Did he really defeat that monster? Oh no, the ghost gate is closing. Quick, run for it. King of Hades, forgive me for leaving first. It hurts. So bad. Damn, I can't summon any strength. Endless resentment. Master, I'm here to bring you out. Excuse me. I need to find my master. Lin, we will meet again. Why did you stop chasing them? Did you do it on purpose? Do you realize you've broken the rules? No, I haven't. I just stopped to catch a LVG ghost commander trying to escape. Letting a big catch like him slip away would be much worse than letting that LV3 kid go. We were so close. So close. The large fighting dungeon 9 Shadow Jails is over. Players of your squad like in the dungeon now. I made it through again. Great. Everyone's okay. Yee. This dungeon was too dangerous. We wouldn't have made it out without you and King of Hades. Speaking of which, why hasn't he come out yet? King of Hades, he's injured. I didn't see him come out either. What? The gatekeeper was too strong. I suspect he's neither a malevolent ghost or ghost marshal, but a more terrifying being. The two of them clashed directly. King of Hades must have taken a lot of damage. According to the blood-written message, everyone survived. So he should. I don't know. According to the center's data, there have been cases of players who suffered severe injuries and died upon returning to reality. Lin. We're about to teleport out. Once everyone's back, contact King of Hades immediately in the Menace space. Got it. We can't heal Master's injuries. They're caused by the power of rules. We can't do anything about it. How can this be? If I'm not mistaken, the gatekeeper should be the physical embodiment of the power of rules. What? Eve only read vague descriptions of such beings from ancient texts. They're said to be the true rulers of the ghost realm and the greatest terrors. But that doesn't make sense. If he is what you say, how could Master win against him? There's only one possibility: Master also possesses the power of rules within him. Lin, do you plead guilty? Where the heck am I? How did I end up here? Xing. This golden light seems to be healing my wounds. Sir, my skills are useless against him. Enough, back off. Lin, still not confessing. Guilty. For what? I did nothing wrong. Huh. I can't control my body. Stop the excuses. Lin, everyone within the 8-mile ghost domain of the inner circle will never forget the evil you've done. Even behind bars, you won't find redemption. Tomorrow's your day of reckoning. May you never be reborn and your soul be shattered. Soul shattered. Never be reborn. This place is. Master. Master, you're finally awake. Boo-hoo. Jiang, Ruer, Ding. Oh yeah, this is my villa. I endured a week in 9 shadow jails, faced off against 3 countries, and braved the Ghost Gate. And here I am, alive. Congratulations, host. You've just received 1 million Nether Tokens. Balance, 7,321 billion. And the system's prompt is as punctual as ever. So, was that all just a dream? It felt so vivid that I still can't shake that feeling after waking up. Thanks a lot for your help this time. How long was I out? Master, you were seriously injured this time. After leaving the ghost realm, you've been unconscious for a full day and night. Luckily, a magical golden light healed you, thanks to your special constitution. You look okay now. Golden light. Healing. Is that one of the system's hidden perks? Or? Forget it, that can wait. Eve got to get in touch with Yi and the others now. King of Hades. Lin. Great. Huh. What are you doing here? You're being ungrateful. We came all this way in the dead of night to check up on you, and this is your attitude? Master, they rushed over here while you were unconscious. They were worried sick about you. Knowing they were your friends, I took the liberty to invite them in. King of Hades, we couldn't see your face in the dungeon. I didn't expect you to be so young. And we've been calling you sir. We were so wrong. I wanted to hide my identity, but it looks like they found me out pretty quickly. Well, it's easy for the official authorities to find out my background anyway. And I'm an orphan. Other than dying once, there's not much else to keep secret. King of Hades, how's your injury? I'm fine. It's nothing big and nearly healed by now. What's the result of this dungeon run? Our points this time were exceptional. If I'm right, those 20 or so foreign ghost commanders bit the dust. Got what they deserved. Causing chaos and pitting humans against each other isn't a good sign. The authorities have been trying to negotiate a peaceful resolution with the international ghost commander organizations. But people are wary of our country's formidable strength, so a resolution seems unlikely to happen anytime soon. Let's put aside these headaches for now. We came all this way to your place. Shouldn't we expect some decent hospitality? Absolutely. Jiang, whip up a feast of delicious dishes. Let's celebrate together. Pan-fried ghost chops. Sizzling ghost loins. Braised ghost legs. King of Hades, rumor has it you can down 7 to 8 malevolent ghosts in one sitting. And it seems to be true. These dishes boost spiritual force and spiritual awareness. They're much fancier than what the jail served. With Jiang's culinary skills, make sure you don't swallow your tongues later. This is delicious. Eve never tasted anything this good. It smells amazing. I'll be your friend no matter what. Lin, is this the dinner you promised treating me to back then? I thought it was just going to be the two of us. It's pretty late now. Why not crash here for the night? Ruer has prepared the guest rooms. Join us for mahjong later. We're one player short. Count me in. Lin, I'm going upstairs, too. Why so quiet tonight? Feeling down? Wanna take a walk outside? Okay. So, Lin's real name is Yulin. This is my first time seeing his true face. He's even more handsome than I imagined. Lin, sorry for giving them your number and surname without your permission. No worries. It's not a secret to the authorities. Yi and Dark Moon knew it already. Oh, so they knew too. They have official connections, and they're high-level ghost commanders. Whether it's personality or looks, they're both. Lin, is that pretty ghost lady your girlfriend? Ruer is just my contract ghost. So, do you have a crush on anyone? Huh. Lin, you've been helping me ever since I got dragged into Global Menace. From underworld into your spiritual liquor that awakened my spiritual awareness, and the dungeon this time. Glad I could help. By the way, Lee, do you have a tool of Een energy yet? Not yet, I bought heart-wrapping silver and grief crystal ores this time. Once we start making Een energy tools with them, he'll make one for you. Lin, you're always so kind to me. Ha ha ha, you're like a little sister to me. I have to take care of you. Drop by often. Finally, I can get some rest. System. That fight with the gatekeeper actually helped me break through to level 4. Talk about a blessing in disguise. Ding, you've acquired a new task. Task 6, even if house prices skyrocket, own houses worth tens of millions. In progress, content, own property worth no less than 50 million Nether Tokens in Global Menace. You are not allowed to raise the prices by yourself. 80000/50,000,000 reward, Wild Punch Cards X3, Magic Refinements X5, Ghost Operation License X1. So, this task is all about properties. The ones Ruhr handled already cost 8 mil. In the next dungeon run, I should seize the chance to buy houses. Magic refinements must be similar to soul purification liquor, and a ghost operation license. Roar, do we need a license to run a shop in the ghost realm? Are there ghost enforcers or what? Master, there are no enforcers, but there are omnipresent rules in the ghost realm. Without a license, deals can still happen but are vulnerable to plunder. Most people operate without licenses because fists usually do the talking. But with a license, store owners can harness the power of rules in the ghost realm, which can somewhat protect their shops. Even the weakest vengeful ghost can fend off a ghost king with it. No enforcers. What about the 9 shadow jails then? What crimes have the ghosts there committed? Master, in the ghost realm, there's no such thing as crime. The jails are just a violent institution jointly invested by the powerful. The prisoners there didn't commit crimes but rather offended some people. And those who violate the ghost realm's core rules are also directly sent there by the realm's power of rules. But, no one knows what these core rules are. I see, so, there's no concept of crime in the ghost realm. I need someone residing in the ghost realm to handle mineral dealings, whether it's sales or crafting tools of Een energy. I need Ruhr by my side to run errands, but with an operation license, even a low-level ghost can handle the job. Fuju's gang broke free from the ghost gate. I could ask them. Ding ding ding. Dark Moon. You, how's your recovery going? Almost better. What's up? He, I so envy you. As soon as my vacation ended, paranormal events started piling up. Just get to the point. A case came up in the suburbs of your Lotus City. We're hoping you can deal with it. If you do, I'll ask them to raise your pay. She's acting like we're already close friends. I have money. I know you're rich. But you should really check this one out. Blood-sucking creatures showed up in your area, and they've drained a few people dry. The center suspects that blood-sucking ghosts might be behind it. Blood-sucking ghosts. Are you saying that Kane might be alive? Despite all those points we earned, we can't rule that out entirely. Initial findings suggest that this ghost is cunning and good at hiding. We're not sure if there's a ghost commander behind it. We were worried that the low-level ghost commanders couldn't handle it, so we called them back. So, are you interested? If you decide to step in, well, pay you $700,000. Make it $4 million, and it's a deal. Deal. I'll send you the deets later. I don't care about the money, but if it's Kane, I can't just sit idly by. Well, I might be loaded, but I'm still hustling. Where are the villagers? All holed up and too scared to step out. Who is it? Is this the home of the village head? I'm an agent from the No. 9 Investigation Center. I'm here to fix the bloodsucker issue. Honey, open the door. The officer's here. You're finally here. Come in, please. Are these all the victims in the village? Yes. Young man, the entire village is counting on you to save us. Jai, make some tea, quick. Are you talking to me? Don't trouble yourselves. I'm just here to gather information. How much do you know about the blood-sucking undead? Don't ask me. I didn't see them. Eve only heard rumors from the villagers. June Lee, our nighttime driver here, was the first to spot them. The other night, he wasn't feeling well. As he passed by the graveyard, he saw a dark figure bouncing out of a grave. He ran home in fear without a second glance. The next day, he remembered that we bury our dead with gold and silver here. He suspected that someone might be grave robbing and brought his brother to investigate. Then they found a disturbed grave, the tombstone gone, coffin lid opened, and no body in sight. The body was gone. Yes, June rushed to me to call the cops, who later reported that the grave had been tampered with from the inside. It seemed suspicious to me, but the cops told me to hush up, so I kept quiet. But the next day, Mrs. Liu discovered Fong, the alcoholic, dead with his blood sucked dry. The police said he had died early that morning, and it jolted my memory of the graveyard incident. After that, the villagers started dying one by one. Dolly Liu, Xiaojiang Liu, Erlong Liu, all gone. In just 3 days, we've lost 8 villagers. Now we're all terrified. We just want to stay indoors forever. But as the village head, I must gather the dead. Alas! Whose body is missing? I have no idea. You don't know whose graves are in the graveyard? Try eliminating the ones you do know, and you'll find out. The graves I know are undisturbed. The one with the issue seems to be new, but I don't know who it belonged to. Were there any recent deaths in the village? No, everyone has been healthy. Young man, do you have any leads? You were sent by the government. You must solve this quickly for us. So what if the government sent him? He's too young. I doubt he can fix our problems. He's speaking out of turn again. Sorry about that, friend. It's nothing. Eve gathered the basic information. Where does Junli live? Far west in the village, close to the graveyard. I don't think I can walk you there. Thanks, if I have any more questions, I'll be back. For your safety, hope you'll cooperate when the time comes. Of course. You have my word. The village head story matches the info, with no inconsistencies or new insights. But, his son's attitude is a bit suspicious. Is it because of my identity? I should check June Lee's place for clues first. Who is it? Hi, I'm from the No. 9 Investigation Center. I'd like to ask about the blood-sucking undead. I know nothing. Ask the village head. Cough cough, open the door. No, we can't let him in. The head and the masters said that letting outsiders in will break the spell. To hell with the spell. Hurry up. If you want don't I'll do it myself. Hey, stay put. I'm going. Alright. Are you really from the center? Come on in, but watch out for the glowing lines on the floor. Lines? Ma'am, there are no lines or spells on the floor. You've been played. What do you know? The village head had the masters draw this to keep the undead out. The village head did it? Then why aren't there any lines in his place? That doesn't add up. Wonder if this will break the spell. Please sit. You are. Cough him. June Lee, the center sent you to check things out, right? You seem really sick. You'd better visit the hospital. No, he can't. If he steps out, hell be drained dry. Sorry, ever since the bloodsucker thing, my wife hasn't been herself. I must ask the masters. Actually, I wasn't the only one who saw that monster that night. My wife was there too. She was fine at first but lost her mind after my brother was found drained. You didn't mention this to the previous investigators. No. You know, they ask a lot of questions. I don't want to upset her again. Yes. But, given your condition and your wife's mental state, are you really not going to the hospital? It's chronic and can't be fixed. Stop talking nonsense. Drink this, and you'll be fine. The undead won't come for your blood anymore. Go check who that is. Eve said everything I needed to. You should leave. Why is everyone in this village so strange? Masters, check if this spell still works. King of Hades. Oh, it's you too. How dare you come back? Scram. Lee, show some respect to the masters. Masters? They're just a couple of scammers. Don't be rash. Ma'am, your spell's intact. If there's nothing else, well, take our leave. Hey. If you have nothing else to say, I won't disturb you any longer. Wait. I suggest you investigate Fun Lu. I think that bloodsucker's body shape resembles hers. The one who found the alcoholic's corpse. Got it. King of Hades. What are you doing here? So, the legendary masters turned out to be you too. Did Dark Moon send you? Nah, we were leaving the train station when we heard about this paranormal incident. The wife and son of the village head, Jinrong Lu, stopped us and told us there were blood-sucking creatures here. They wanted someone to cast protective spells. Since we were free, we came to check if we could make some extra cash. Plus, this isn't deception. We're legit ghost commanders, unlike those phony masters. So there were other masters stopping by. Yeah, I heard that these past 3 days, aside from us, 3 or 4 other people also came by. But they didn't find anything. What about the spell at June Lease? I created illusions using Blackie's abilities. If any ghost shows up and hears June's wife reciting the incantations, the deception rule will activate. The ghost will see the illusion and won't dare to enter the house. That's a temporary fix, not a permanent solution. Against higher-level ghosts, it won't be as effective. When the village head's wife approached us, she didn't mention anything about high-level ghosts. She just said the pay was good. This case is definitely not simple. Dark Moon told me that this case might be related to Cain. What? That damned guy is still alive. Isn't there a legend about vampires turning people into their kind through vain valor? I remember Cain's final skill was called Sanguine Vain Valor. So, Cain might have faked his death. Now, he's back. But let's not jump to conclusions. All we know is that the victim seemingly died in the same way. That jerk. As for what this ghost really is, we need to investigate thoroughly first. According to the preliminary investigation by the center, the victims all died at night, with their blood drained. But their identities seem random, like indiscriminate killings. In situations like this, people should fully cooperate with the investigation to avoid more deaths. While the villagers seemed to answer my questions willingly, there was an air of secrecy. It seems like everyone has their own agendas. How reliable are their words? I'm off to find Fun Lu. You want to come along? Fun Lu. That name sounds familiar. It's Mrs. Lu. The village head's wife recommended the guest house above her place. Oh right. What a jinx. Jinrong, that old fart. Always causing trouble in the village. What's going on? None of your darn business. I'm here from the number 9 investigation center to look into the blood-sucking case. The Lu village is under special circumstances now. I have every right to ask about unusual events. The center? I was just wondering who to turn to for help, and you showed up right on time. A master who stayed here died in one of my rooms. Indeed, he died after being drained of blood. That ghost is on the prowl again. Huh. An unclaimed LV-1 Class C tool of EN energy, soul-capturing bell, is detected. The system has bonded it to you. A tool of EN energy? This dead guy was a real ghost commander. What? Didn't they claim the previous masters were scammers? We stayed downstairs yesterday, but didn't hear anything. Is there, really a tough wrathful ghost under Cain's control? You're the only homestay in this village, right? How many masters have come here recently? Yes, this is the only place, but I don't know how many people came here. They all arrived in groups, renting rooms together. Where are they now? Gone or dead? I have no clue. King of Hades, do you already have a lead? If I'm not off the mark. This case is one big setup. It's a trap for ghost commanders. If the authorities were informed, then why get the masters involved? Those ghost commanders must have been tricked into coming here just to become food for ghosts. For blood-sucking ghosts, the blood of these commanders is rich with spiritual force, perfect for healing and cultivation. The villagers must be working with the killer. Jinrong Lu, Jun Li, Mrs. Lu, and the previous master all seem suspicious. Should I question them? No, I can't reveal my hand. These people are cunning. Being too aggressive will only backfire. I need to appeal to their interests and play it cool to solve this case. I'll handle it in my own special way. Mrs. Lu, I'd like to book your farmhouse for a few days. You want to book all the rooms. But is it not enough? How about this much? Yes. It's enough. But some rooms are still occupied. They'll kick them out right now. Don't worry, they can stay. I rented this place for them in the first place. Huh. I'm inviting all the masters here in the village to investigate together. We can split the $1 million reward once the case is closed. Oh, $1 million. Is he generous in real life too? From the info Black Dragon and SkyQuest gathered and Mrs. Liu's guest register, there are 10 masters. Excluding the deceased in Black Dragon and SkyQuest's room, 3 of the remaining 7 have disappeared. I need to get everyone together in case the ghosts take their lives. Wow. It really is $1 million. Even official missions are rarely this generous. Yup, come and register here too. Since Global Menace appeared, supernatural occurrences have increased. The authorities need more ghost commanders, so they have to spend money. We ghost commanding great families have finally found our purpose. Huh. You're a LV4 ghost commander. This time, I have to shine and show the authorities what the Luo family is made of. For ghost commanders, including 2 at level 4. After I drink their blood, my power will fully recover, and maybe even grow stronger. All the ghost commanders are here now. We need to stay cautious. The strongest here ain't higher than level 4. What kinda impact can they make in front of me? Not everyone's crazy like that King of Hades. I knew you'd come looking for me after I lit that ghost lure incense. Die, maleficent ghost. He blocked the 9 ghost fans' attack so effortlessly. He's got to be a wrathful ghost. Witch lady, help me quick. Ha. How is this possible? Ugh. Help. Arg. This is. Could it be? Ah. It really is Kane's crimson ghost shadow. Where's your master? Tell him to come out. Black Dragon, hold the fort. SkyQuest, let's go after him. We need to catch the ghost commander controlling him. Gra. This guy can turn invisible. You think I won't find you because of that? Dragon soul-locking mirror. No. He's already gone back to the village. Let's get him. The crimson ghost shadow went into Jun Li's house. The ghost's energy is gone. He's gone. Do people from the center always barge into homes in the dead of night? Did you see anything weird just now? No. Really? Nothing. But the spell at the front has been triggered. The ghost couldn't just vanish. He has to be in this room. Maybe I can use Black Dragon's trickery. I said no, so no. Ah. Huh. This smell. This is blood. I see. June, you're not human anymore, are you? What are you talking about? Dragon soul-locking mirror. Ah. Arg. That's a skill Kane used in jail before. No wonder the mirror couldn't find you. You were attached to a human. Quick, leave from the back. Stop right there. Since you chose to side with ghosts, I won't go easy on you just because you're human. I should have died a long time ago anyway. Keeping Crimson Ghost Shadow alive is my last hope. Fine. I'll give you what you want. He must have run back to the Ghost Commander. June has no spiritual force. Just energy and a feeling of death. He's not a Ghost Commander. He's more like a servant controlled by the ghost. The Mad Lady passed out. Take them back. I think we might get some clues. Black Dragon, what's the situation here? King of Hades. All is calm. You caught the culprit. King of Hades. Just caught a ghost servant. We'll have to wait for the right time to find the real culprit. Could it be, are you the legendary King of Hades? Ms. Su Luo, I appreciate your effort just now. I'll settle your payment. Really? That's kind of you. No, I mean, thanks for saving me earlier. I can't take money from you. I said I'd pay, so don't worry. Terrific skills, filthy rich, and so young too. King of Hades, I want to join you. Crimson Ghost Shadow has left, but he'll be back to kill you all. If he's so powerful, why did he run when he saw me? This chilling aura. Could he really be stronger than Crimson Ghost Shadow? Ah. Tell me, who's behind Crimson Ghost Shadow? Ah. Ah, ah. It's Jai Lu. Ah. The village head son, Jai Lu. I can't control my mouth. After my brother and I went to the village head to report the incident, Jai soon found out and tried to kill us. But when he learned that Fang's death had attracted the official investigators here, he changed his mind. He confessed to us that he was the corpse hopping around that day, and that he was the master of the blood-sucking ghost. He offered me a deal, help him set a trap for officials and civil ghost commanders, and he'd cure my illness. And then Crimson Ghost Shadow granted me ghostly powers so I could suck blood to maintain my life. So you killed your brother, scared your wife witless, and led us to that farmhouse, all to serve that blood-sucking ghost. Yes. After becoming a ghost servant, I rushed home and drained my brother dry to ease my pain. Sure, I terrified my wife, but she couldn't defy me. She had no choice but to obey and fetch fresh blood for me. What a scumbag. Jai also bought off Mrs. Lu. She doesn't report the deaths here and disposes of the bodies secretly. But she's probably unaware of the truth and just doing it for the money. Otherwise, she wouldn't have shown you the body or helped you hire people. That messed up our plan. This soul-capturing bell is pretty cool. June confessed everything so fast. Soul-capturing bell, a LV2 Class C tool of energy, it can subtly twist someone's will. Using it when the enemy's mental defenses are weakened can double the effect. Too bad its level is kinda low. But maybe Liang can enhance it. Now that we've found the real culprits, let's go take them all out. Got any final words? I won't tell you that Jai set up a real spell at home. There, you'll be no match for Crimson Ghost Shadow. Though the timing and location aren't in our favor, we're a strong team. All those so-called spells and conspiracies will be crushed by our sheer strength. The energy here is really strong. Is nobody here? King of Hades, something feels off. I sense my spiritual force being suppressed. This must be the spell June mentioned. It's like an incomplete ghost domain. If Crimson Ghost Shadow can do this, it means he's dangerously close to becoming a malevolent ghost. The enemies are tougher than we thought. You all head out and wait for me. You're going to face the ghost domain alone. No way. What are you worrying about? He's King of Hades. Don't hang around and hold him back. I'm the ghost commanding prodigy of the Luo family. How could I possibly hold someone back? Don't sweat it. You'll get your pay. Ah. Do I look that money hungry to you? I know you guys are here. You won't come out, huh? Ghost servants. So many. This is way more victims than reported. You think you can win with numbers? Don't kid yourselves. Disturbing the victims' bodies isn't cool. Enough. Just stop it. You're a LV6 Ghost Commander. Didn't expect that, did you? The center underestimated me again. I'm impressed you reached such a high level without official help. Did Crimson Ghost Shadow help you with that? No, it was all me. I scored a energy tool called the Burial Jade Pendant in Global Menace. By wearing it near corpses, I can absorb energy and command the bodies. Thanks to the pendant, I hit level 6 quickly, but without a contract ghost, my battle abilities are weak, so I applied to the center for one. With a ghost, I'd rival Yi Bai and Dark Moon. But, they rejected me. You're holding a grudge against the center for that? It's because of their stinginess that my legs got broken in Global Menace's inner 3 jails. Luckily, just before exiting the game, I met Crimson Ghost Shadow and brought him out. We're a perfect team. With his blood-sucking skills and my corpse control, we'll keep growing stronger together. Thanks to the center's arrogance, they missed out on this talent and made an enemy. Do you guys regret it now? Hee hee hee. Why are you smirking? You're driven by greed and view lives as mere stepping stones. You've even killed neighbors you've known for decades. Making you stronger will only lead to disasters. Hypocrite. Where were you guys when I needed you? You only showed up now to suppress my growth. As long as I survive Global Menace and become a powerful ghost commander, what's a little sacrifice? They should be honored to be our ghost servants. And you will be my nourishment. Ghost Domain, 100 Graves. Blood Servant Territory. Double Ghost Domains, stack up. Crimson Ghost Shadow, let's go. Huh. Crimson Ghost Shadow, what's wrong with you? He's just too excited to see an old friend. What did you say? He's King of Hades. How is that possible? You just look like a LV4 Ghost Commander. Nobody said anything about King of Hades level, did they? Humph, so it's all just hype. Those online rumors about King of Hades are just exaggerations. Jiang, come out. Ugh. This aura is, a malevolent ghost. No. No way. How can a LV4 Ghost Commander control a malevolent ghost? Master, you want him dead or alive? Alive, please. Alright, I'll go easy on him. Ugh. Quick. Let's. Arg. You pushed me to do this. Blood ritual. He's forcing an advancement. Not enough. I still need more energy. Blood, I need more blood. We can't let them escape. Tricky poker ghost domain, unfold. Damn, this guy's got a ghost domain that can trap us here. If we don't get enough fresh blood to level us up, we're done for. Huh. There are still people in the house. Could it be? It's the village head and his wife. Son, what's going on here? It's you. What are you doing to my son? Even if you're from the center, you need evidence to build a case. We can prove Jiai's innocence. Still causing trouble at this point. That huge piece of evidence is right in front of you. You'd better worry about yourselves instead. What are you doing? Crimson Ghost Shadow, you can't. They're my parents. No. At this point, saving my life comes first. I'm the Liu family's only descendant. Mom, Dad, you want me to live well too, right? Arg. Gra. Son, I hope. For the sake of your son, you disregarded your own morality and decency. You knew that your son was suspicious, yet you still helped him deceive and frame innocent people. And ended up like this. Pathetic. They merged, it's the same old trick. Malevolent Ghost. This is the power of a malevolent ghost. Eve made it to level 7. I might be the strongest ghost commander in the country now. King of Hades, the tables have turned. My level is way higher than yours. Even if I can't kill you today, you can't do anything to me. So talkative. I won't forget this. You better watch out. Ghost Domain Flash. It's over. King of Hades, you really captured them alive. Wow, is he your ghost? So imposing and cool. I hold the record of killing 2 malevolent ghosts in the Train 404 dungeon. I guess this is progress after such a long time. But the top ghost commander in the country must be far above level 7. The Liu village bloodsucking case is mostly resolved now. Just one thing left, I need to check on Kane's situation. Hey, don't play dead. I ask questions, and you answer them. What happened after the prison escape that day? You won't speak, huh? My soul-capturing bell is low-level, so it only works on low-level humans and ghosts with no mental defenses. But if I slice off bits of your body till your level drops, then breaking through your mental defenses won't be too hard, right? Would adopt. It's not our language. He's not speaking Euro or Miller either. Ruhr, can you understand him? Master, it must be the unique language of his race. For cross-lingual spiritual talk, you typically need to form a contract with him. I do have some primo contracts left, but I'd hate to waste them on this animal. Animal. Right. SkyQuest, your ghost can communicate with animals, right? Yup. Thanks in advance. GYDGUDIOGO. King of Hades, spare me. I'll tell you everything I know. Go on. Back in the jail, Cain didn't escape the ghost gate. He was trapped in there. I was the only one who got out. I had to team up with Jai to return to the Miller country. He made me kill those people. I already figured that out. But why go to the Miller country when your master's already dead? I'm not a ghost from the ghost realm. I'm an ancestral ghost from the vampire clan that Cain belongs to. The vampire clan has deep roots in both Euro and the Miller country. If the clan summons its progenitor Lilith, they could easily slaughter an entire city. Califo, the Miller country. It's been a week, yet still no word from Cain. Master Kalen, we've reached out to all the ghost commanders from our country who joined this fighting dungeon, but they're all missing. I'm afraid that Master Cain. How could it be? Cain has the peak LV6 Crimson Ghost Shadow. No one could harm him, not even the Summer Country. Ahem, Master, take a look at this. The Summer Country, King of Hades. Looks like it's time to pay them a visit. My child, you died so tragically. Jai, that scumbag. He couldn't pass the grad exam, so he dabbled in the dark arts and used human blood for experiments. June was bewitched too, and he harmed so many locals. He deserved what he got. So that's how you explain something as unscientific as vampirism to them? The existence of Global Menace and ghosts have to stay hidden for now. We had no other choice. Start the funeral feast. These ordinary people are clueless about real terror. Is that bliss or a curse? Even I know too little about this world. To take control of my destiny, I not only need to level up but also gather more information. Thanks to you, we not only captured a malevolent ghost and a LV7 ghost commander, we also squeezed out info about Cain's family. Just get to the point. Crimson Ghost Shadow may be under your control, but the info he holds is game-changing. It involves the international ghost realm. Can you sell that info to the No. 9 Investigation Center? Just name a price. This malevolent ghost isn't valuable to me, but since she offered. Do you think I'm desperate for money? Then why did you haggle when you took on the job? I only stepped in because I have a grudge with this ghost from the jail. Asking for $4 million was to show the officials I'm not a cheap deal. They can't come to me for every little thing. $4 million is nothing for me. Tell me then. What do you need? I'll do my best to get it. How about granting me access to the official database? What? No way. If you don't agree, I'll just leave and grab a good meal. You'll regret it when I can't help your interrogation. Wait. You want access to the database, right? I'll put in a request for it. But be prepared, even if it gets approved, you won't have high-level access. With the way things are run there, I doubt they'll let me down. Do you want to join the No. 9 Investigation Center? The salary may just be peanuts for you, but it's generous enough compared to other places. Plus, the center surpasses any civil organization when it comes to connections and resources. I'm not joining any organization. You really won't consider it? I know you're strong, but... King of Hades. King of Hades. Didn't we agree to split the $1 million once the case is closed? How much am I getting? How does this sound? 20 grand? 200 grand? 200 grand. Sue, you took on all the risk by luring our enemies and stopping the wrathful ghost. You deserve this much. For Black Dragon and SkyQuest, Blackie's illusion and Reddy's translation were really helpful too. You both get 200 grand each. Even the center isn't this generous. Money's meant to be spent. I need to grow my influence as quickly as possible. Thanks, King of Hades. I'd like to invite you to visit our family. I have to compete with my sister for the clan leader role. I can't miss the chance to win over this big shot. Sure thing. I'll drop by when I have the time. King of Hades, swing by my place sometime too. Well, he definitely doesn't lack connections and resources. 2 days later. The center granted your request, so Eve sent you the account and password. It's good for 3 days. You can access all classified info below the top secret level in the database. Thanks a lot. It's no problem. By the way, are you joining the next dungeon run? Yeah, but I have some private stuff to handle this time, so I'm not going to team up. Let's work together next time. King of Hades, password. Click click. I'll give props to the center. It managed to build a comprehensive database with just 5 beta tests. I see, apart from gamers turning into ghost commanders because of Global Menace, some obtain spiritual force by chance in the real world. And they're the ones who started those ancient ghost commander organizations. They rely on heirloom energy tools or contract tokens with specific ghosts to train generations of ghost commanders. Crimson Ghost Shadow mentioned Cain's family, which is probably them. The Calamp vampire family of Califo. The Calamp family owns the contract token for summoning vampires. With a 300-year history, they have deep roots, so I need to be cautious of them. But there's no need to rush for now. I have to focus on boosting my strength. That trip to Lu Village was pretty rewarding. I gained access to official data and also this unexpected treasure. With this Burial Jade Pendant, my cultivation speed will soar. Burial Jade Pendant, a Class S material, which can absorb and manipulate energy around graves. But with the system around, the quickest upgrade is definitely by spending cash. It's time to prepare for the next dungeon. Enter Menace space. Check my points. Points, 350,000. That large-scale fighting dungeon earned me more points than the last 3 combined. No wonder ye urged me to join. It's high risk, high return. Exchange for a dungeon preview card. Exchanging for dungeon preview card. Beep. Dungeon title, Nether Moon Ghost School. Preview, the task takes place in the densely populated eastern city located on the Ghost Realm's outer circle. It was once a city of paramount importance but has drastically declined in status. Populated city. School district. What a great housing investment opportunity. Welcome to Nether Moon Ghost School. Players in the dungeon now. Nether Moon Ghost School. This is the main location for this dungeon. Ah. What is this place? They're the players for the 6th beta test. Titch, starting the game with a rough dungeon like this. They sure got the short end of the stick. This is Global Menace. After getting that bloody message, you probably looked up what it is. I checked out that forum. But I didn't expect it to be real. As you can see, it's real. Real ghosts lurk here, and if you slip up even a little bit, you might lose your life. You're a seasoned player. Can you protect me? I just turned 18, and this scary game, Ah. In situations like this, people can only help you for a moment, but not forever. To survive, you guys have to adapt to the game rules quickly. But, I can give you a tip. We're in a school. Some basic rules should be easy to guess. Like being late might get you punished. So we only have 5 minutes left. Hurry, run. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Hope you guys make it out alive. Just 15 days until the final exam. How are you all still so calm? Class monitor, pass out the papers. Let's have a pop quiz. Anyone who fails is in trouble. Students are at a disadvantage here, plus these ghost students show signs of abuse. We have to survive here for 15 days. This dungeon won't be easy. Let's check what's on the paper first. Huh. What's with the nonsensical question? Ah. Quiet. How dare you make noise during an exam? Didn't you read the student code? Make a sound again, and they'll shut you up for good. Even in Global Menace, there shouldn't be unsolvable obstacles. This question, though, is a real challenge. The teacher here is just a wrathful ghost. It's worth a shot. Huh. You're done already. Impossible. What's this supposed to mean? You think I'll pass you just for this? This is a school. It's the first time someone refused Nether Tokens. This ghost teacher's got some backbone. No, what I mean is, I'm holding back the class because I can't solve this question. I'll donate 10,000 NTS to the class fund as an apology to everyone. 10,000 NTS. Class fund. Nether Moon City's average salary is only 3,000 NTS, and he's dropping 10,000 like it's nothing. Wow, this guy's richer than the class monitor, Ziheo Qian. What background does this student have? I'm just a small-time teacher, I'd better not mess with him. Well, this donation seems legitimate, and ITLL cover future events and holiday gifts. Maybe I can get something too. Ahem, you're the new transfer student, yes. It's only natural that you can't solve the question. Since you have a good learning attitude, I'll exempt you from this quiz. Miss, a lot of transfer students came in with me today. How about you just give us the answers directly? Fine. For the sake of, I'll make an exception today. That's the answer. 213. Why? No more questions. This has always been the answer. Just memorize it like the other students. Alright, that's it for today's class. Newbies, make sure to catch up on what you missed. No one's going to go easy on you during the finals. You really bailed them out. Without you, these newbies wouldn't have survived. As long as you don't hold me back, I'm happy to help. I'm Ghostface, a LV4 Ghost Commander. What's your name? Call me Had. Had, if my guess is right, Nether Moon Ghost School is a puzzle dungeon. Our time's limited. How about teaming up to look for clues? Huh. We don't have enough information right now. We'll discuss it after class. All right. If you're okay with taking orders, you can join us too. Count us in. According to the center, puzzle dungeons only appear in the Ghost Realm's inner circle. The top players in this school are probably stronger than the malevolent ghosts. I need to solve puzzles, fight, and even spend cash to complete the system tasks. Global Menace is just as challenging as usual. 2:13. Let's figure out what the first riddle means. 9 o'clock math class. Given that 1 plus 1 is equal to 2, find the interval where f(x) is monotonically increasing. 10 o'clock language class. Daydreaming in my class. Go stand on the windowsill as punishment. 1500 hours moral cultivation class. Long nails like this at such a young age, are you hoping to start dating soon? I'm going to tear these off. 1700 hours class dismissed. Ding ding ding. Hick, my nails, Yua. These teachers are relatively more lenient. You newbies should count yourselves lucky for surviving the first day. Had, we should discuss our cooperation now, right? Sure. Let's go to the cafeteria and talk while we eat. You guys come along too. The food in the ghost realm is rich in yin energy. Eating more will awaken your spiritual force and increase your chances of survival. None of you dared to eat in the cafeteria for lunch, right? Dinner's on me tonight. Wow. Thanks, Had. Thanks, Senior. Hey, are you trying to be a saint? You're an experienced player. You should know that having someone drag you down in Global Menace can be fatal. I just have more money than I can spend. What a weirdo. After reviewing the data from the number 9 center, I can't shake off this uneasy feeling. In reality, more and more ghosts are reviving. Global Menace won't stay in beta forever. The map has already expanded to the inner circle of the ghost realm. If Global Menace goes public, will ghosts invade reality completely? Maybe saving one more seedling now will offer a bit more hope for the future. 5 servings of sweet and sour ribs, 5 servings of stir-fried greens, 5 servings of spicy tofu. This much should be enough for mere humans. Wait. Hey, race the money, keep the change. Keep serving until this plate is full. He's spending 10,000 on food. It's real, and such a large amount without any loss of yin energy. This kid must have some background, better not mess with him. You all study so hard, you need to eat more to replenish your nutrition. Come on, let this auntie fill your plates. She changed her attitude so fast. When did this rich guy arrive at Nether Moon Ghost School? I heard you donated 10,000 to Class 4. So generous. What's it to you? If you're so rich, why not lend us a few thousand? Lend money? Sounds more like a robbery. With so many people watching, aren't you afraid they'll report you for breaking school codes? No way. Everyone here knows we're the 3 musketeers of Class 2. We're with House Crew. We're doing you a favor by asking for a loan. Don't be ungrateful. The money's right here. Come and take it if you can. At least you understand the situation. You. Get lost. Kid, you've got guts. Don't let us catch you alone. Senior Had is amazing. It's just a maleficent ghost. We experienced players can easily handle them. They're only retreating for now. Ghostface and I aren't afraid of them, but you guys better be careful. Alright, let's get down to business. This puzzle dungeon's last riddle should appear on the final exam. The death location 213 is the first clue we need to solve. Sounds like a room number or something. I went out during the break and saw that the school has 3 teaching buildings, 1 dorm, and 1 administrative building. And also a cafeteria, library, and gymnasium. We should search them one by one. There should be some clues. Ghostface, how about you and I lead separate teams to investigate tonight? Sure. Who wants to team up with me? Hey, we're both LV4 Ghost Commanders. What's with this attitude? You guys have different auras. Given the choice, of course you'll follow the stronger one. I want to follow Had. Had, you'll choose me, right? To keep it fair, you two will team up with me today. Let's go to Teaching Building 1 to look for clues first. Alright, well go to Teaching Building 2. Tomorrow morning, we'll exchange information. By the way, Senior, what about the curfew mentioned in the student code? I'll take care of it. Sir, we're the new transfer students. Could you tell us which dorm room is ours? New students. Then go to room 401. Only 1 room for 6 people. So the dorms at Nether Moon Ghost School are co-ed. So what if they are? It's safer with boys around. Sir, I noticed there aren't many lights on upstairs. There should be plenty of empty rooms, right? Eve caught a cold recently. Could you give me a separate room for a few days? Huh. This is 10,000 Nether Tokens. It's best if you don't mention this to the others. There are 2 empty rooms upstairs. You can stay there for 7 days. You're so kind. One more thing, if I get a fever at night and need to go to the hospital, please don't tell the teachers. I don't want them to worry about me. Alright, I'll let it go because I'm so kind-hearted. Just this once. It was sorted out so easily. The ghost realm is simpler than the real world. In this man-eating realm, without the constraints of rules, only the most basic interests remain. Balance, 7,320,999,880,000 Nether Tokens. Here, aside from life and death, there's nothing money can't solve. And if it can't be solved, that just means I haven't spent enough money. Lights out, time to sleep. Don't even think about breaking curfew. Or else, fresh flesh and energy will be on the cafeteria menu tomorrow. What we ate in the cafeteria, could it be, gag? That's why the cafeteria food can nourish your spiritual force. Had. Ghostface. Had, are we leaving now? The dorm supervisor won't bother us anymore. If we hurry, we can get back early to rest. Eek. Come on, let's head to Teaching Building 1. Room 213 belongs to Grade 1, Class 9. Let's take the stairs up. It feels so creepy. I hope there are no ghosts here. Had, you don't look scared at all. Tian Jia, you search over there. Su, you go that way. No clues. The dungeon will last for 15 days, so it's natural that we won't solve it right away. Had, I need to go to the bathroom. Can you come with me? Newbies are really hard to handle, I can't let her leave any traces here. Alright. Xinping Li, what's the answer for the next test? Are you going to tell us or not? Without our recommendation, would how even notice you? Do you think you would have passed so many exams? As a ghost, you should know that kindness must be repaid. This female ghost knows the exam answers. I'm just a poor student from the outer circle. I want nothing to do with you. You don't have a choice. Who's there? Looks like we're fated to keep running into each other, friends. It's you. How dare you break curfew? I warned you not to let me catch you alone. You still want to fight us without your LV4 ghost commander buddy? No. This time, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to kill. I'll gladly take your corpses. Thanks, the answer for the next exam is 0096. You're smart. So, do you know what these questions and answers mean? I just heard it from Hao-sun. I don't know anything else. Hao-sun from grade 1, class 2. Can you take us to see him? Hao-sun hasn't been to class for many days. You won't find him before the finals. Thank you for saving me, but I advise you not to provoke Hao-sun. Because he's immortal. Immortal? What do you mean? I asked Jiang Zhu and the others a long time ago. Even in the incredible ghost realm, there's no such thing as immortality. Like last time when I was severely injured, the system consumed 2 trillion NT in exchange for an item that brought me back to life. There must be more to this Hao-sun. Class, the school updated the question bank yesterday. Today, we will have another quiz. As usual, those who fail will receive a punishment of 1,000 hand smacks. The question bank was updated. Now even I don't know the answers. But luckily, I learned the new student's method for solving these yesterday. Teacher. I don't know the answer. Let me donate 50,000 NT to the class funds. Today is my time to shine. Wow. The class president seems more impressive. Yeah, how could a transfer student compare to someone from a wealthy family? Competing over such things, truly childish. Teacher, I'm handing in my paper. This time, even we seniors haven't seen these questions before. How did he finish in 1 minute? He must have handed in a blank paper. Just wait until he's punished, it'll be a good show. You actually got it right? What? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No one in the Nether Moon Ghost School has ever solved a question that's never been seen, let alone a freshman. Teacher, we want to submit our papers too. They're all friends of Had, and they all solved it. Maybe Had explained it to them. So there really is an omniscient, rich, handsome, and helpful top student in the ghost realm. If only I could be friends with Had too. Hahaha, the class president must think he looks cool donating 50,000 NT. Turns out he just looks like a clown. The so-called hand smacking is actually this scary. Of course, in horror games, all punishments are fatal to ordinary people. Ha ha ha, slackers, accept your punishment. The ruler the teacher uses to hit hands is a Class B energy tool. An ordinary human body can't withstand it. Even if these students are wrathful ghosts, getting hit will still lower their energy level. If it weren't for Senior Had, we would have been beaten to death on the first day. When we first met, he seemed so aloof, but Senior Had is actually very kind-hearted. Hey, you're called Had, right? Where did you get the answer from? Sorry, it's a personal secret. I can't tell you. You cheated, didn't you? How can you call this cheating on a simple quiz? Why not? If you don't follow the rules, what else is it but cheating? The school designs these tests to make students spend time figuring out the correct answers bit by bit. And the punishment is meant to weed out those who aren't fit for school. That's the rule we've always followed. Even Eve taken punishments by following the rules. Why should you get to exploit the loopholes? Don't be so self-righteous. In the end, you just can't accept that your privileges are being taken away. If you love following rules so much, then stop copying me with your donations and go take the punishment with them. You're so rich, isn't donating to avoid punishment enough for you? Zihao Qian, he was kind enough to show you a way out, and this is how you react. I'm talking to Had. What does this have to do with you? Of course it's related to us. You can use your family's influence to get the answers quickly, but you can't cut off our only chance. Sir Had, you're amazing. Can you teach us the answers? Of course, but since I'm new here, I need your help too. I want to know the meaning of these questions. If you have any ideas, let me know. No problem. You're so helpful, well definitely return the favor. I think Had should be the class president because he's so enthusiastic. You weren't like this before. We only sucked up to you because you were rich, but all you did was show off in front of us. You never gave us any benefits. Now that Had is here, you're just a nobody. By the way, Had, can you not tell Zihao Qian the answers? He's so dumb and selfish. Even if he had the answers, he wouldn't share. You're better off just ignoring him. You've crossed a line. Had, don't think that just because you're popular now, you can do whatever you want in class. I'm going to report you to the teacher. This is bad. Zihao Qian's dad owns shares in our school. The school leaders listen to him. Had, be careful. Looks like even in the ghost realm, you can't avoid relying on connections. Just the right opportunity to meet the school's higher-ups. Mrs. Qian, rest assured, we will handle this seriously. Humph. My son Zihao has been wronged, your school must offer me an explanation. Yes. As the Director of Education, it's your duty to uphold justice. Sigh. Mrs. Qian is even harder to deal with than Director Qian. If I don't let her vent this anger, then I might lose my position. Are you Had from Class 4, Grade 1? Yes. The Director of Education is a high-ranking figure in the school, but his strength is relatively weak among malevolent ghosts. Even though Nether Moon City is within the ghost realm, strong malevolent ghosts don't appear to be common. Had, we received a report saying you cheated on an exam and encouraged bullying against classmates. The nature of these actions is extremely vile and has caused a huge negative impact in the class. Now, the school will punish you. Sir, just because Zihao Qian said it, you believe it? Shouldn't we investigate who was actually being bullied? Had, don't try to argue. Zihao Qian has already told me everything. I know you have some money and you've bought off the people in the class. I won't believe what you say. Ms. Song, tell me, what punishment should this student receive for ruining the school's reputation? Sir, I think we shouldn't just listen to Zihao's side of the story. We should investigate whether Had really broke any rules. Ms. Song, what are you saying? You dare to doubt the words of the director's son? Do you still want to keep your job? Or did you take this kid's bribe and can't see the situation clearly? I didn't. Ms. Song is just telling the truth. You're the one being biased and judging people based on their background. No wonder the school's admission rate has been dropping every year under your management. You stubborn brat. Our school doesn't need students with such bad conduct. We're going to call your parents over immediately. I don't have parents. No parents? Heh, then don't blame me for being ruthless. You, drop out. For what? For what? Because you offended Director Qian's son. You're just an orphan with no power or influence. So what if you have a little money? The Nether Moon Ghost School is not a marketplace. This is not a place where you can act recklessly. I advise you to be sensible and fill out the withdrawal form yourself. Otherwise, you'll be blacklisted in Nether Moon City. No other school will accept you. Even if you try to find a job, no company will dare hire you. It seems the director doesn't want to reason with me. Jiangzhu, you explain it to him. Yes. Who? Who's talking? It's actually a peak malevolent ghost. No. This aura. It must be a powerful warrior who fell from the level of a ghost general, or even higher. Sir Malevolent Ghost, are you Had's guardian? No, he is my master. What? A LV-4 ghost commander formed a contract with a super-strong entity that once surpassed malevolent ghosts. How did he do it? This seemingly ordinary human must have a huge advantage that makes even malevolent ghosts kneel. Maybe a ghost general, or even a ghost king-level family background. Did I just hear you say that my master cheated on the exam? And bullied classmates? Yes, a classmate reported it, but I haven't verified it yet. You want my master to drop out without even verifying the facts? Tell me, is this a rule of your Nether Moon Ghost School, or are you making decisions on your own? This. Of course, our school doesn't have rules like that. MS Song, you. What do you mean you? Are you saying that in your office, even telling the truth isn't allowed? Ugh. I'm sorry, this was due to my negligence. I will investigate the truth. I can't trust someone with such poor ethics to investigate. We're going to call your leaders right now. Didn't the director just say that to Had? Did these two just switch places? What? You refuse to admit defeat? I'll go get the head of the school. Had, I am Meng Wu, the vice principal of Nether Moon Ghost School. The director of education mishandled the situation and treated you unfairly. I apologize on behalf of the school and will provide compensation for your emotional distress. There's no need for payment. I think the reason you changed your attitude is because of my malevolent ghost-level contract spirit. So you must also realize that I don't lack money. What kind of compensation do you have in mind? I hope you can clear my name. Especially about cheating on the exam. It's a personal attack on my integrity. I demand that you make public the entire exam process, from setting the questions to grading, and prove that I didn't cheat. I hope he can give me some clues to help me find the answers. The exam questions are generated by a special tool of Yin energy, so no one can interfere. And since they're set in a Q&A format, there's no possibility of cheating. I will explain this matter publicly to the students and prove your innocence. The exam questions were generated by a Yin energy tool. Does it ask these questions to guide the students to investigate something? Also, will Hao Sun find out the answers? Had, are you satisfied with this solution? I can't alert the enemy just yet, fine, just don't wrongly accuse innocent people again. Also, I don't want Jiang Zhu's matter to spread. You're quite modest. Don't worry, no one else will know about this. If there's nothing else, I'm going back to class. Alright, we won't delay your studies. Ms. Song, please escort him back. Vice Principal Wu, how do we explain this to Mrs. Chen? Since had said he doesn't want his identity revealed, just make up an excuse. Alright. Compared to the elite youth from the Ghost King's faction, Director Qian's son is nothing special. Oh, and don't participate in this year's title promotion. Huh? Why? Why? Because you offended Had. If we anger a Ghost King level entity, our entire school wouldn't be able to handle it. And you'd better be smart and keep a low profile for now. We won't let you drag the school down with you. Should that happen, the school will have no choice but to fire and blacklist you. Take care of yourself. I understand. Had. No one in Nether Moon City has heard of him. He must have come from the inner circle or even the core area. What is someone like him doing at our school? Could it be, he's here to investigate that matter too? 0096, it's clearly the latest question bank, yet he wrote the correct answer directly. So, how much does he know now? I suspected from the start that his background was special, but I never expected a LV4 student to have a malevolent ghost contract servant. Fortunately, I've always upheld my professional ethics and haven't done anything wrong. Ms. Song, sorry for troubling you this time. As a teacher, it's my duty to care for the students. You're truly a teacher with high moral standards. Judging by her attitude, I think I can probe her with a question. Ms. Song, Eve been wondering, why does Nether Moon Ghost School set such questions? I started working for Nether Moon Ghost School only 2 years ago. But this exam tradition has been going on for 15 years. Since year 70 of the school calendar. Honestly, as a teacher, I don't understand the questions either. I can only grade students based on the standard answers given by the school, and then punish those who fail as per the rules. Doesn't that mean most students will be punished? No one would be okay with these rules, right? That was indeed the case at first, but I don't have the right to question it. After all, the rules in the ghost realm often don't make sense. Fortunately, even if the question bank is updated, answers will eventually leak out over time. As long as the students persist, there's still hope for graduation. On the other hand, the hardships of punishment make the graduation certificate more valuable. Our graduates are more readily acknowledged by major organizations in the ghost realm. So, even though the number of students has decreased, some ambitious elites still choose to study here. Are there any rumors about the school? Did anything special happen 15 years ago? Nether Moon Ghost School is full of mysteries. I advise you not to delve into the meaning of these questions. As long as you get full marks on your routine scores, you'll pass the final grade. Why worry about these things? But, Ms. Song, I'm a transfer student. I don't have any routine scores for the first half of the semester. That's unfair. You're a responsible person. Surely, you don't want to see a student like me being dragged down by the rules, right? So, I'd like to ask you to explain the answers to me in advance every time the question bank is updated. This doesn't seem appropriate. The Director of Education just said there's no such thing as cheating. We're just getting ready in advance, which is completely reasonable and allowed. Thank you, Ms. Song. Please accept this tutoring fee. With regular grades as a safety net, I can complete the tasks at least. This is the first time Eve met such a capable student. No wonder he's from the Ghost King's faction. Once he graduates and ventures into the ghost realm, he'll definitely make a name for himself. Had is back. How is this possible? Had come out completely fine. My dad is on the school board. How dare that director be so disrespectful? Looks like the trouble is resolved. It was just a small matter. The school will issue an announcement to prove my innocence. To celebrate everyone's perfect scores on the exam, let's have a big dinner tonight. Had, how did you trick your way out of punishment? I didn't do anything. I wasn't punished because the school leadership is fair. Fair. Does something like that exist in Nether Moon Ghost School? Had is here. Had is here. Hello, Had. There is no fairness in the ghost realm. Even this school, which claims to be an ivory tower, follows the most primitive law of the jungle. Only with great strength can one fight for the right to survive. It's true I can pass the finals with my routine scores. But, entering the inner circle map is a rare opportunity. If we dig deeper into this dungeon, we'll definitely find far greater rewards than before. Death Location 213, Student Number 0096, a tool of Een energy, How Sun's knowledge of answers and his immortal body. The current clues are becoming clearer. We just need one more key piece of information to bring them all together. Let's investigate the administration building tonight. Aren't you going to room 213? No, let's check the archives first. The archives room holds all the relevant personnel files. Based on the clues we have, we should find something new. This is info about the school's top management. So the principal really is a super expert at the ghost general level. Never mind that for now. Let's find How Sun's file first. Let me know immediately if you find anything useful. Alright. School Rules Revision Manual, Student File 0001, Student File 0002. Found it. How Sun, he enrolled 15 years ago. This was the year the school's rules changed and those strange exam questions appeared. How Sun's student ID is 0088. He's not the person mentioned in the question. So who is 0096? There's a page missing here. It can't just be a coincidence that the file is missing, right? Impossible. The student with ID 0096 is a key figure, so the info must have been hidden on purpose. If I'm not wrong, something must have happened 15 years ago that caused a death, and it changed the school to what it is now. The puzzle task for this dungeon, the final exam, is to uncover the truth behind this incident. Collect. What is this? Senior Had. Look at this. It's a folded-up certificate. Oh. Let me see. It's dated 15 years ago, but we just checked. There was no student by that name in grade 1 class 2 at that time. Could she be 0096? Hurry. Someone's here. It's Vice Principal Meng Wu. We're so unlucky. Why is he here in the middle of the night? The Vice Principal is a malevolent ghost too. If a conflict breaks out, it won't be resolved quickly. More people could get involved and things might spiral out of control. Are we going to die here? Senior. Who's there? It's me. Wu, what are you doing here so late? P. Principal. Yes, it's me. Vice Principal Wu, what are you doing here? I was worried that some students might sneak in at night to steal the exam questions, so I came to check. I didn't expect to see you here as well. Looks like everything's fine. You even thought of this possibility. It seems you have the potential to be a principal. But, Wu, you're still young. You should take care of your health. You're right. I'll head back to rest now. Was it just my imagination? Why does this guy look a bit guilty? Senior had. Forget it, let's focus on the present. Do one last check, then we'll head to 213. So, there wasn't anything in room 213 of the administration building, but you did find a big lead in the archives room. Based on the current clues, we can piece together a rough idea of the event. 15 years ago, there was a student named Yushan, with the ID number 0096, who died in room 213 of a certain building. Did you guys find anything yesterday? Sigh without had, we didn't find any clues in teaching building 3. But this should be enough to clear the dungeon. We may be in the Ghost Realm's inner circle, but with so many newcomers, it won't be too difficult to clear. You're an experienced player. You should know that if you don't seize every opportunity to strengthen yourself, it'll only get harder later on. Just getting this far isn't a reason to be satisfied. Still, these past 2 days have been tough on everyone. You can all take a break tonight. Aren't we continuing the investigation today? No, I need to take a day off. A day off? Where are you going? Will that wrathful ghost teacher approve it? MS Song is easy to talk to. For you, everyone in this school is easy to talk to. But I can only give you 1 day off. The question bank will be updated tomorrow, and everyone has to take the exam. There's another update tomorrow. Yes, it hasn't happened this often in the last 10 years. It's really strange. Anyway, you have to come back on time. I promise to tutor you. Otherwise, you'll feel guilty about taking your money. Are the frequent updates because we players are involved in the Global Menace game? Or, did that tool of energy sense something, so it wants to reveal more information? The puzzles at Nether Moon Ghost School aren't just campus ghost stories, there's actually a bigger conflict between the ghosts and the energy tool. The energy tool wants to reveal the truth, but the school authorities are trying to suppress it. They have no choice but to let it become part of the school's rules. This dungeon's level cap is too high. A ghost general level principal and a tool of energy with the power of rules. Heh, as expected of an inner circle map. It's even more intense than the 9 shadow jails. I need to improve my strength first before I can confidently clear this dungeon. Ruer. How's the thing I asked you to investigate? Master, Eve surveyed the real estate market in Nether Moon City over the past few days. The hottest one right now is this one called Grand Book Spirit Estate. The community is marketed as high-end. Although it's in the suburbs, it borders the Blackwater River, providing a lovely view. It's also very close to the ghost school. They say the developer wanted to send their child to this school but couldn't find a suitable place to live, so they invested in building this community. The way rich people think is really beyond what ordinary people can imagine. This project just launched. The current price is 15,000 Nether Tokens per square foot. A top-tier school district house at the edge of the inner circle, for only 15,000. Master, you may not be aware, but private properties in the Ghost Realm have never been very expensive. After all, houses don't help improve the owner's strength. If they lose their life, the house will go to someone else for free. Usually, only the powerful have the spare cash to buy houses. Most ghosts prefer places like Far Shore Apartment, which is protected by a large organization. So I just need to buy a few more units to complete the system task. Let's go check it out. Hello, this is Grand Book Spirit Estates Sales Office. How can I help you? I'd like to buy a house. What type of unit are you looking for? The houses aren't ready yet, but we have a energy model you can look at. That director of education has crossed a line. He's even bullying me now. Son, don't worry. Once your dad finishes his meeting, we'll go to school and support you. Ziheo Qian. Had. Hey, it's bad enough you're skipping class, but you actually have the nerve to come here too. Mom. It's him. He's the one bullying me at school. What are you doing allowing him in here? Mrs. Qian, this gentleman says he wishes to buy a house. Buy a house? At his age? Dressed like that? Coming here to buy a house? How is that any of your concern? Of course it matters. He bullied my son. He wants to see the houses we've built. Security, remove them this instant. Mrs. Qian, while this construction project is contracted by the Qian family, I am the developer. Dad. You're done with your meeting. Ahem, Ziheo, hurry and greet your Uncle Gao. No need for formalities. Qian, I don't care about any grudges your family might have. Right now, this person is my client. It's inappropriate to disturb him while he's looking at properties. Uncle Gao, I bet this kid is just here to mess with you. He's just a student from our school. A LV4 ghost commander and a transfer student from who knows where. How could he possibly afford to buy a house? Did you see his mount? No. I walked here. Is that a problem? Had, right? Are you aware of the rules here? We need to verify your funds before you can see any houses. If you sign a contract later but can't pay, you'll have to compensate for breach of contract. In doing this for your own good. Let's see how much money you have first. Verifying funds. Mr. Qian, give him a break. You're the boss, why make things hard for a junior? Mr. Gao, you're too soft-hearted. This is the ghost realm. What's the difference between someone without value and an ant? If he can't afford to buy a house, he's of no commercial value to us. What's the big deal about crushing an ant? Heh, no wonder the Qian family is so obscure in the ghost realm. They have such twisted values. It doesn't matter what you say. If you can't pay, then get out. Isn't it just a verification? Sure. Take a good look. System. This is my budget for buying a house. You're trying to buy a house with 50,000. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dad, Uncle Gao, what's wrong? Ziheo Qian, I told you to look carefully. How much money is this? I'm a top student at the Nether Moon Ghost School. How could I get this wrong? It's just 5 times, a million. It's 50 million. 50 million is trivial, but what's actually terrifying is having a bill with a denomination of 10 million. In Nether Moon City, the largest denomination of NT in circulation is only 10,000, so how does he have such a high-value bill? What kind of powerful being could create this? A ghost king? Or, something even more terrifying. If I had this 50 million in cash, I could solve my financial problems instantly. But Nether tokens are protected by the rules of the Cosmos Bank. It can only be transferred through transactions. Even if I kill him, he'll gain nothing. So, what do you think? Do I have the right to look at your houses? Dad! What are you hitting me for? Mr. Had. My son is young and ignorant. Please be the bigger person and forgive him for offending you. Ziheo, hurry up and apologize to Mr. Had. Sorry. Daqiang Qian is really a ruthless businessman. He doesn't even care about his own son in his pursuit of profit. Let's get back to business. Mr. Had, feel free to choose any house in Grand Book Spirit Estate. We'll offer you the best package. I'll have our top salesperson come over to introduce it to you. Seeing is believing. I'll judge for myself whether it's worth buying. Had, you make a good point. I'll take you to see it. Please follow me. Oh my, Mr. Qian doesn't even care about his wife and kids anymore. Even Mr. Gao, the richest man in Nether Moon City, is personally taking him to see the house. Who is this young man? We aim to create high-end residential buildings with a low plot ratio, with only 8 buildings in total. It should be completed in half a month. Can it really be finished in half a month while still looking like this? Are ghost workers that efficient? Is this going to be a shoddy construction? Master, this is indeed shoddy. Oh. Ding. You understand construction too. Of course, it's a required skill for high-level ghost craftsmen. House construction can also be a defensive tool of Yin energy. This Grand Book Spirit Estate claims to be a high-end community, yet it uses the cheapest materials and the construction is very substandard. Forget defending against malevolent ghosts, even a maleficent ghost could strike its weak points and bring it down. If that's the case, we could make a big play this time. Ding, tell me, where is the weak point of this building? 10 feet to your left, there's a poorly constructed load-bearing column. What's going on? This is bad. The building is about to collapse. Get out of here. Ah. Had, watch out. Tricky poker. Ghost domain, unfold. Had. Are you okay? Did Had get crushed to death? Even a powerful wrathful ghost couldn't block that easily. Had's true strength is definitely beyond a LV4 ghost commander. Is this the high-end community you built? It's really quite shocking. Mr. Qian, you were in charge of the construction quality. What's going on? Mr. Gao, Mr. Had, please calm down. I'll go get Foreman Zhao to clarify this. Mr. Had, I'm truly sorry for scaring you and your companion. A little scene like this won't scare me. But Mr. Gao, the quality of this house is so poor. It seems you've trusted the wrong person. I will hold him accountable. Did Master collapse this building to get back at Dajiang Qian? Or was it to create a scene? To make Mr. Gao owe him a favor? No way. The building is in ruins now. Does he still plan to buy it? The floor material wasn't strong enough, causing uneven stress distribution. It collapsed under just a bit of pressure. There are only 3 months left until the deadline. How could you make such a big mistake? Clean this up immediately, or don't expect to get paid. Mr. Qian, the issue with the material strength isn't our fault. You personally chose the suppliers. I did warn you, but you insisted on it. Not to mention, we still haven't received last month's wages. Pay us our wages first, then we can talk. You. Mr. Qian, don't shirk responsibility. You'd better give me an explanation about the building materials. Mr. Gao, don't worry. It's just a temporary cash flow problem. Once we sell our houses, everything will be fine. The Qian family's reputation is still trustworthy. In any case, if the project quality and progress don't meet the required standards, I want approved payment upon inspection. You hear that? If this isn't done properly, I won't get paid and neither will you. You con man. If you don't settle the wages for these 2 months, then we won't work for you anymore. Stop the work. I'm done. Stop the work. How dare you? You're just a little wrathful ghost, and you dare to threaten me? Heh, why wouldn't I? We've already abandoned the charade, what's the harm in offending you a bit more? Even if you're strong enough to kill me easily, you'll never force me to work for you for free. Soon, everyone in Nether Moon City will know that Grand Book Spirit Estate is a scam. You won't sell another house. Just wait until you go bankrupt. I must recover my funds through the real estate project. I won't allow any mistakes. My only option now is to catch Foreman Zhao off guard and kill him before word gets out. Then we can continue construction and deceive clients into paying. Huh? What? Are you so angry that you'd kill him to keep him quiet? Do you want to silence me too? A energy shield. Had, everything aside, you also bear responsibility for this. If you hadn't decided to check the house, it wouldn't have collapsed. If you know what's good for you, pay 50 million in compensation and keep your mouth shut, or I'll hold you accountable. Ha ha ha, how do you plan to hold me accountable? With this bottom-tier malevolent ghost strength? What's going on? He's clearly a LV4 ghost commander. How does he have such strong energy? Mr. Gao. This kid is too strong. Help me. Mr. Gao. Daqiang Qian, this has nothing to do with Mr. Had. It's all my fault. The fault lies in my poor judgment, being deceived by a treacherous person like you. Today, I will settle the score with you. Mr. Gao, don't be impulsive. You can't abandon your partner for these insignificant ghosts. Having a partner like you is nothing but bad luck. Mr. Had. Please show mercy. I'm just a small businessman. I have to be conniving in order to survive. I don't deserve to die. Don't deserve to die. But your projects can easily turn someone's lifetime savings into nothing. Even if the house didn't collapse today, how many innocent lives would have been buried if it happened after they moved in? People like you deserve to die. Besides, you just tried to kill me. And I'm not a forgiving person. No. No. Bang. Daqiang Qian is dead. Eve invested too much in Grand Book Spirit Estate. If it ends like this, my fund sources will be in danger. Eve offended powerful enemies in the past, and they won't miss this chance to strike me down. Does this mean the Gao Group, which I've painstakingly built for decades, is about to go bankrupt? Eve sacrificed so much, and my child won't even have the chance to stay in Nether Moon City and attend the ghost school. Mr. Gao, you don't mind if I take his soul, do you? Of course. You were the one who killed him. It's your trophy. Sigh, it's just a pity about this fine piece of land. Because of some past experiences, I really can't stand unfinished buildings. I apologize for this farce, Mr. Had, don't worry, I won't use unfinished buildings to deceive the clients. In a few days, I'll sell my property and leave Nether Moon City. Mr. Gao, you misunderstood. You don't need to leave the city or worry about losing money. Because I'll buy this construction project. What? I said, I'm buying this entire construction project. Not just one unit or one building, but the whole complex. And Foreman Zhao. Your wages and those of the construction team won't be lost just because Daqiang Qian is dead. Anyway, Daqiang Qian can't continue, so I'll take over the remaining construction work. Is what you said true? Of course it's true. Foreman Zhao, how much does Daqiang Qian owe you in wages? 8 million. Young man, that's amount, are you really? Here, take this 10 million for your wages. Consider the extra as a bonus. He could actually afford it. What are you hesitating for? Mr. Had, this is really generous, but, please forgive me for being blunt. Do you know much about construction? The construction industry seems simple, but it ranges from blueprint design to material selection. A little carelessness and lack of oversight can lead to building collapses. Liang Ding. Master. You can leave anything related to construction to me. And who is this? Ding was once a top ghost craftsman who created Class S tools of Yin energy. What? Class S tools? Even malevolent ghosts, or even the ghost commanders of Nether Moon City aren't qualified to possess Class S tools. A master of such caliber was actually willing to be a contracted ghost. With a master ghost craftsman by his side, did the house collapse because? What a terrifying young man. Whatever the case may be, he's helping me resolve the potential hazards Daqiang Qian left behind. I'm truly grateful to him. To be honest, although I have some talent in forging tools of Yin energy, being able to create Class S tools is all thanks to my master's materials. What do you think about this real estate project? Master, your heart-wrapping silver ore is perfect for protective construction materials. If it can be integrated into the building's steel bars, not only will the strength double, but it will also form a matrix with Yin energy defense capabilities. Heart-wrapping silver ore is a precious material for making tools of Yin energy. And you're going to use it to build houses? Even a ghost general's mansion isn't this extravagant. So, what do you think? Will you join us? From now on, you're the boss of our construction team. With such a generous and professional boss, we won't have to worry about delayed wages anymore. All right. Ding, you lead them. Yes, Master. Master Ding, please guide us well. Chief Gao, I assume you have no issues with my proposal. Of course. The Grand Book Spirit Estate is a mess now. We rely on Mr. Had for further development. As long as you take over, I'm willing to sell it to you for 30 million. No, it's not worth that much. Then. 28 million. I'll offer 50 million. Not enough. No. I am. I'll have someone prepare the contract right away. Grand Book Spirit Estate Purchase Agreement. Master, there are no issues with the contract terms. It's not like the 9 Shadow Jails contract. There are no rules or restrictions, and you don't need to reveal your real name. King of Hades, is this Had's true title? Race the 50 million. You can count it. This almost undiminished energy. It's unimaginable, just who is he really? The contract is established. The property rights of Grand Book Spirit Estate now belong to King of Hades. King, do you think we'll have opportunities for further cooperation? It won't be long before I come looking for you again. Thank you. You've put my mind at ease. Ever since the banking industry withdrew from Nether Moon City, the real estate market has been struggling. If we could have an investor as bold as King of Hades, maybe the entire industry could be revitalized. We went from talking about buying a few houses to now casually acquiring an entire community. This level of ambition is not inferior to MS5, who has been in power at the Far Shore Conference for many years. Although it's still unfinished, Master seems very satisfied. Nether Moon City is my opportunity to establish myself in the Ghost Realm. This place is located in the dangerous and opportunistic inner circle of the Ghost Realm. But with Nether Moon Ghost School nurturing talent, it's perfect for building power. Right now, the importance of gathering resources and organizing intel is becoming increasingly apparent. Ruor is capable, but she can't be everywhere at once. I still need more manpower that I can use. Let's use this place as a base and make a name for ourselves. Exert my influence, build connections, and train subordinates. Gradually convert the money and rewards from the system into a source of power I can use for emergencies. Still, I should first prioritize getting the system task rewards. Finally got it. Magic refinements, a higher grade spiritual liquid than soul purification liquor. Promotes soul strength and spiritual awareness upon consumption. Ingest up to 1 bottle. Further consumption is ineffective. Jiangju, come take a look. Can this magic refinement restore your strength to the Ghost General level? What a rich force. Just smelling it makes you feel tipsy. Master, as long as I drink 1 bottle, I can definitely become a Ghost General again. How much can you all drink? Our bodies can't handle a full bottle, but even half a bottle is enough to break through to the malevolent ghost level. Alright. Tonight, we'll all advance together. Cheers. Ugh. Master, I'm about to break through. Ruor was already a peak wrathful ghost. The magic refinement's pure energy pushed her directly to the malevolent ghost level. Ha ha ha. Ding, you'd better drink more. Don't lose to a girl like Ruor. Current spiritual force, 300 spiritual awareness, 3000. Current spiritual force, 350 spiritual awareness, 3500. With the ghost domain's protection, our energy fluctuations won't be detected. Current spiritual force, 400 spiritual awareness, 4000. Eve only been a LV4 Ghost Commander for a short time. I wonder if this magic refinement can help me break through to level 5 in one go. Level, LV5 Ghost Commander Spiritual Awareness, 520 Spiritual Force, 5000 to ascend to LV6 Ghost Commander, you need a spiritual awareness of 1000 and a spiritual force of 10,000. As always, the system's rewards are still so powerful. Let's see what the new task is. Task 7, Sharing is Caring. Let the world know the legend of wealth, in progress. Spend 100 million Nether Tokens on others and make 1 million ghosts remember your name, 0/100 000 Reward, Ghost Realm Travel Card X2, Buddha Gem X1. Spend 100 million tokens for others, hahaha, if it weren't for the system's continuous cashback, this would be painfully expensive. My plan was to buy Grand Book Spirit Estate to establish my presence. It coincides perfectly with the new task. Why not turn the house into a public welfare or charity project and find an opportunity to promote it? That's right. There should be that item in Daqiang Qian's spatial wallet. The mysterious rules of the Ghost Realm bind Nether Tokens to the holder's life, making them impossible to steal or inherit. So in order to leave an inheritance for their loved ones, some assets are converted into other types of tokens and securities. With this item, my plan will run even smoother than expected. Master. Did you all succeed too? Mission accomplished. I, Liang Ding, am just a craftsman with no talent for cultivation. This is a level I never dared to dream of. Thank you, Master. You've been sincere with me, so I won't treat you unfairly. If you want to thank me, use your strength and walk this path alongside me. Alright, go take care of your own matters first. My current strength means I no longer need to fear ghosts like the principal. It's time to completely solve the mysteries of the ghost school. These are the newly updated questions. The next class will have a test on them. The award? Is it referring to the certificate we found in the archives room that day? This time, the answer is, first prize in the Nether Moon City painting competition. You know the answer. I knew it. I underestimated him again. I thought he needed my tutoring to pass, but it looks like he's just using me as a safety net. Not bad. But Had, are you sure you want to share the answer with everyone? Knowledge should be circulated and shared, and the truth shouldn't be buried. I hope everyone gets the chance to receive an education. This really fits his style. But, the truth? Is he really trying to uncover the secret behind the school's 15-year-old rule? As expected, a perfect score. Had is our god. I want to make him my godfather. Godfather. Daddy. By the way, Zihao Qian didn't come to school today. Had, did you teach him a lesson? I didn't lay a hand on Zihao Qian. His father met me yesterday and even treated me to dinner. As for why he didn't come, it's probably his personal choice. Something doesn't feel right. Had. Did anything happen yesterday? I wouldn't dare to go out without Had's protection. But Ghostface investigated the dorms alone yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't find any new clues either. So that leaves the library. The so-called death location 213 should be there. The mystery is becoming clearer. Maybe tonight, we'll have the final answer. Hey, Dad. Someone asked us to give this to you. What is it? A love letter from some ghost girl? Don't leave after school. It's a challenge. Looks like what we did paid off. That guy took the bait. Need any help? No need, I can handle it alone. I'd like to meet this mysterious immortal being too. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, Had. You've only been here for 4 or 5 days, and you're already making waves. How Son Eve heard so much about you. Are you had? What do you want from me? You know exactly what. Making the principal announce it, and helping the whole class pass. With you provoking me like this, how could I ignore it? Those 3 idiots from class 2. You've killed them already, right? That's right. Thanks to them, I got the answers for the last test. What about today? I haven't leaked any answers since then. So where did you get today's answers from? You should have heard by now, I'm very rich. Buying the answers in advance is a trifling matter. That's not surprising. But the final exam is different from a quiz, the papers are graded together after collection. Even teachers won't know the exam questions in advance. By then, no one but me will know the answers. It's rare for someone as young as you to have such skills at Nether Moon Ghost School. If you agree to follow my orders and respect me as your senior for the next few years, I'll make sure you graduate. How do you know the answers? Because you were involved in the incident 15 years ago. That's why you're so familiar with every detail, right? So you really did know already. You want to meddle in something that no one has dared to investigate for so many years? You should have known when to stop. What? He, now that I'm a LV5 Ghost Commander, dealing with malevolent ghosts is so much easier than before. Energy rebound. Ah. Ugh. Huh. His body can directly use force to heal. Could there really be an immortal body in this world? No, it's just a special rule in play, and the force will eventually run out. You can't hurt me at all. But from your screams, it seems like you were still in pain. I don't want to be your enemy. I just need answers to pass the exam. Why don't you tell me everything that happened back then? Name your price and they'll pay it. Money? What use do I have for money? You can tempt others, but not me. I'm trapped in this small school. Even if I had trillions of Nether Tokens, I couldn't spend them. This time, I won't tell anyone now. Since that's the case, I'll find out the answer myself. I'm not afraid to tell you that the answer you're looking for is in the library. But curiosity killed the cat. Had is really strict. Why not just give us the answers tomorrow and save us the trouble? We're newbies. It's already rare to have a pro guiding us, so we should take this chance to train. Besides, the final answer is a matter of life and death. How can you trust someone without seeing it for yourself? I trust Had. Even though we've agreed to cooperate, I need to make something clear. If we find anything extra tonight, like a tool of energy, according to the rules, whoever gets it first, keeps it. Of course. Why did he suddenly bring that up? Maybe, he already knows something. The library at Nether Moon Ghost School is a multipurpose building. Besides the reading area, there are labs, art rooms, dance rooms, and study rooms. This place has a lot of small rooms. Room 213 should be on the second floor if there's nothing unexpected. But there's no such room on the map. Someone died here. It's reasonable to change the room number. Let's go up and take a look first. The stairs just now were. What's going on? It's a ghost domain. This area is sealed off. Ghost domain. The ones formed by high-level ghosts or energy tools that Ms. Song mentioned in class. High level, can we handle this? Wah! What is that thing? It must be the weakest vengeful ghost if even you can break it. No, it's a puppet driven by Yin energy. Depending on the amount of attached Yin energy, they form vengeful ghosts, maleficent ghosts, wrathful ghosts. Ah! Tricky poker. Ghost domain, unfold. Had. A LV4 ghost commander like you also has a ghost domain. Now I'm at level 5. These monsters seem to be increasing. If I'm not mistaken, there must be at least a Class S tool of Yin energy continuously creating these monsters. What should we do then? Each person takes one. Hold on to it. We must find that tool of Yin energy to break the ghost domain. There are too many rooms here. Let's split up and quickly find room 213. Had, what are you doing? Class S tools of Yin energy aren't as easy to handle as you think. It's safer if we act together. Don't you agree? Is he afraid he'll find the treasure first? Or, is he starting to suspect me? This place is so empty, doesn't seem like there's anything here, right? How would we know if we don't check? Hey, mirrors are the creepiest things in horror stories. Had, let's get out of here. As a LV4 Ghost Commander, you shouldn't be so jumpy like a newbie, right? Are you afraid of ghosts or of me? Paper dolls. The paper dolls are attacking. Tricky poker. Oh no, I'm running out of spiritual force. What? There are too many paper dolls. I can't block them all, so I had to let some in. Ghostface, you handle them. Damn Had. Is he messing with me? I can't reveal my strength. Playing dumb is the way to go. Why did Had's poker cards lose power? They're not attacking. Ah. Had, these things are getting stronger. I can't hold on any longer. I think we should run for our lives. Stop pretending. If we don't attack first, these paper dolls won't fight back at all. Had. What's going on? Actually, if you think about it, the paper dolls didn't show any intention to attack when they first appeared. Otherwise, they would have ambushed us directly instead of just lightly tapping Tianjia's shoulder. The tool of Yin energy set up this puzzle exam to bring us here. It must have intended to reveal the answer to us. But at the same time, it's clear there's another force creating obstacles, with hidden questions and strict school rules. So, the one setting the questions isn't just one person, but two. One side wants to reveal the truth, while the other hides it. This balance of power is why we need to investigate and deduce. The no-entry wall is undoubtedly set by the one trying to hide the truth. So I guess the one who wants to reveal won't sit idly by. The paper dolls might belong to the revealing side. That's true, it makes sense. As expected of Had. But Had. Just now, you deliberately removed their protection, didn't you? Did you protect them this entire time just to use their lives to test your theory? What? Whether my theory was correct or not, Tricky Poker's ghost domain can be activated instantly. They were in no danger. I only wanted to test you. Even vengeful ghost-level paper dolls can't be torn apart by Tianjia. Only you and I can do that. Were you secretly trying to do a good deed without anyone knowing? But if it weren't for that misunderstanding, we probably wouldn't have fought the paper dolls at all. I only reacted out of panic. Don't misunderstand. It's great that they're not attacking us. Let's hurry and find room 213. It'll let you jump around a bit more before revealing your trump card. Then please try not to be so nervous. Did you find the room? We didn't have enough time. Maybe they'll tell us the answer. Isn't this a bathroom? I thought it would be in an art room. Who says a bathroom can't be a room? Is it trying to show us a painting? 15 years ago, Nether Moon Ghost School was at its peak and had the privilege of submitting recommendation letters to Ghost King level entities. A girl named Yushan came from the outer circle of the Ghost Realm to study here. Her melancholic temperament and outstanding talent made Yushan stand out among the new students. She caught the eye of the school bully, Hao Sun, who began to pursue her. Hao Sun harassed her multiple times, but Yushan would rather die than submit. His affection turned into hostility and bullying. Yushan endured the humiliation, believing that if she could earn a recommendation from a Ghost King level entity, then she could escape Hao Sun. Finally, Yushan showcased her talent in painting. During a competition, her skills were recognized by the heavenly painting Ghost King. Not only did the Ghost King reward her with a tool of energy, she also secured a guaranteed admission. But she underestimated the value of the prize, as well as Hao Sun. She chose to commit suicide. However, something unexpected happened. A fragment of Yushan's soul merged with the tool of energy, giving it a spirit. It sought revenge on Hao Sun. This brush is the prize given by the Ghost King back then. It's where Yushan's remnant soul resides, and it's also the class tool that's been setting questions for Nether Moon Ghost School for the past 15 years. A Class S tool of energy is detected. Fate's brush, sealed. Unfortunately, the energy tool is sealed. I think we'll have to use its power to break the seal. Now's my chance. Ghostface. Ghostface, the information we have is enough to pass the final exam. Are you really sure you want to do this? You've been playing for a while now. How can you not understand this? Just completing the mission isn't enough for survival. I must seize every opportunity to get stronger. So, you're siding with Hao Sun. That's right. Last night, under the guise of investigating the dormitory, I found Hao Sun's room. If I help him get the tool of energy from the library, he'll not only pass but also earn a generous scholarship. You're going to betray us for money? Compared to my own interests, other people's lives are worthless. Had is rich, but what good does that do me? He's not just going to give me his money. I'm also a LV4 Ghost Commander. This dungeon's difficulty isn't too hard for me. If I let him carry the whole team while I just coast through, my final score will be pitifully low. This is ridiculous. You were the one who suggested this part in the first place. I didn't force you to slack off. You could have gone out to find other opportunities. That sounds like too much work. The opportunity is right in front of me. What could be a greater find than a living treasure vault? I'm surprised someone like you could survive to become a LV4 Ghost Commander. Too bad. Even without the paper doll's anomaly, I wouldn't let you succeed. I do admit your breakthrough to level 5 caught me off guard. But I also have a trump card to counter your advantage. Cursed pages, power of rules, my words become law, seize. Don't even think about it. What's going on? As expected of the power of rules, thanks for helping me break the seal. Bind. Fate's Brush, Level 1 Class S, bound to host. Fused with the essence and spirituality of a young girl, it has its own autonomy and growth potential. It can alter attributes below the ghost general level and can unfold a ghost domain where drawn objects can be materialized. No. Impossible. How could a Class S tool of EN energy recognize its master so easily? Don't do it. We can still work together. The incident 15 years ago is too complicated and involves the designated heir of the Ghost King. Even if we know the truth, we won't be able to take the exam. The Nether Moon Ghost School will stop at nothing to silence us. I had no choice but to side with Hao Sun. If you spare my life, I can act as your spy. At the critical moment, they'll betray him and create a chance for everyone to strike back. Ghostface, I only told you the answer because we're all human. I never needed your cooperation. I admit you're stronger than me, but you're just a LV5 Ghost Commander. Don't be cocky. Your enemy isn't Hao Sun, it's the entire Nether Moon Ghost School. Don't let your arrogance cost everyone their lives. Hey, you guys say something too. Hao Sun gave me these papers. They're avatars of the Class S tool that guards the school. The cursed pages only have a level 3 power. If its true form were here, it would be stronger than that brush, and you wouldn't be able to suppress it. I.e. Eichmann weren't for me. So what if it's a level 3 Class S tool? The Nether Moon Ghost School is no big deal to me. How is that possible? Stop bragging. Who would underestimate the power of a Class S tool of EN energy and a Ghost General? Even King of Hades, wait. King of Hades, It's you. No wonder you have so much money. So you recognize me? Is there anyone in Global Menace who doesn't know King of Hades? Looks like my time has really come. No wonder you're willing to bring along a bunch of freeloaders. You've gotten so close to the officials, you must have been influenced by them. If a normal Ghost Commander showed mercy, they'd just end up dead at the hands of their peers. Under the pressure of Global Menace, only the most ruthless and selfish can survive. But I wasn't always like this. Ghostface committed suicide. The Global Menace game has indeed twisted many people. That's why I don't want such rules to invade the real world. I hope more strong individuals emerge within human society to share this responsibility with me. What's going on? A Class S tool of EN energy, cursed pages, is detected. It seems Hao Sun already knows about Ghostface's death. He immediately used the white paper tool of EN energy. So Ghostface didn't commit suicide out of guilt after all. He was trying to mess with us even after he died. What should we do now, Senior? Tear down this wall. Boom. He managed to break through the cursed pages ghost domain seal. He has the help of malevolent ghosts, so it's not surprising he can break the ghost domain with some tricks. We've received a report that you led a curfew violation, damaged public property, and killed your fellow classmates. Such vile behavior is unforgivable. So what? Of course, you'll face school punishment. According to Nether Moon Ghost School's policy, well, make sure you never do it again. I'd like to see who dares to punish him. It's Chief Gao from the Prosperous Era Group. It's only been a few days and Chief Gao already has 2 more malevolent ghost-level experts by his side. As expected of the richest man in Nether Moon City. With his financial power, no wonder so many malevolent ghosts flock to him. Chief Gao. Why are you here? We were just disciplining a student who broke the rules. There's no need for you to personally. Please come this way. They'll have the cafeteria prepare breakfast for you at 8. No need. I'm here specifically for Had. Master. We arrived late. Master. Are they Had's contract ghosts? The last time he summoned a malevolent ghost, it wasn't either of these two. Could it be that he has 3 malevolent ghosts willing to serve him? You've come at just the right time. With an outsider like Chief Gao stepping in, it's much easier to understand the positions of these school leaders. Had. Boss. Chief Gao, Foreman Zhao. Please take care of my classmates. Ha, don't worry. Leave it to me. You can all come out now. We're safe for the time being. When did Had meet these ghosts from outside the school? Probably yesterday. On the day Ghostface went to join Hao Sun, Had was making friends with a big-shot billionaire. The gap between people is really that big. What's the deal with this Had? Didn't the principal say he was just an ordinary student from out of town? Even Chief Gao follows his orders, could he be some big shot? I wanted to get rid of him quickly while he was still a student. I didn't expect him to know Shaoxing Gao. This will be troublesome. Principal Sun. What are you doing? How could you punish Had? Thanks to Secretary Bai and Master Ding being with me these past 2 days, I received the news in time. It won't end well if this continues. Hurry up and apologize to Had. But he really did break the school rules, he ignored the curfew and even killed a classmate. And he caused the library to collapse. We're just following the rules. School rules. Do your school rules override the universal rules of the Ghost Realm? Universal rules of the Ghost Realm. It's just the way of the world. Ahem, Principal, the school rules are rigid, but we can be flexible. Maybe we should overlook it this time. Are you scared of him already? I'm just thinking about the school. Chief Gao promised that once his daughter enrolls, he will donate 30 million Nether Tokens. If we don't extend him this courtesy, our future funding is doomed. Besides, I already said there's more to Had's background than meets the eye. Offending him might be even worse than offending Chief Gao. Had, you must have obtained that brush by now. I'm not with the Heavenly Painting Ghost King, nor do I intend to oppose Nether Moon Ghost School. I'll leave after the final exams. Taking away Fate's brush also solves a problem for you. Even if its resentment is troublesome, it's still an asset of our Nether Moon Ghost School. Our excellent student, Hao Sun, even sacrificed his life for it. It is the cornerstone of our ghost school and absolutely cannot be touched by others. Principal, what are you talking about? Could there be some major conflict of interest between Had and him? Chief Gao, even if you're the richest man in Nether Moon City, you still don't have the right to interfere in our school's internal affairs. All things must adhere to the rules. Had, you have repeatedly violated school rules. According to regulations, you will be subjected to enforce electric shock punishment. And I will personally conduct your punishment. A ghost general level enforce electric shock. Isn't that a death sentence? Had. You. Alright. Had. No problem, let's just follow the rules as they said. But there must be a process for this punishment. You didn't just decide it on a whim, right? The student handbook states that any major punishment must first be reported by the academic administration department and then decided by the board of directors. That's right. So, did you report it to the board of directors? Of course we did. All punishments are decided by the board of directors. That's really strange. Why wasn't I, a board member, informed? What do you mean by this? I now own 15% of the shares in Nether Moon Ghost School. I am your school director. You probably weren't aware, but Daqiang Qian has been killed by Had. According to the Ghost Realm rules, all his belongings and properties, excluding cash, are Had's spoils of war. What? A student with only level 4 or 5 strength has actually become a school director. Principal Sun, you'd better give me an explanation. Very clever, Had. So, the board meeting hasn't been held yet. You have no right to punish me. Director Wang, notify everyone. There will be a board meeting tomorrow morning. Yes. Well, I'm tired too. I'm going to sleep. If there's nothing else, let's all head back. This Had is too cunning. He actually called Chief Gao and his team. Behind closed doors, who cares about the rules? We would have dealt with those little ghost commanders long ago. Principal, are we just going to let this go? Heh, no way. Chief Gao can help him for a while, but not forever. The wealthiest people are only valuable if they're alive. I took Fate's brush once, and they'll take it again. Tell our men to prepare for battle immediately. Kill Had before the board meeting starts. Wow, Had is actually a school director now. Can we just get a free pass and graduate directly? Don't get too excited. The principal is only backing down for now because he wasn't prepared. Tonight will be a tough battle. But you guys don't need to participate. Stay in your dorms and prioritize your safety. Director, sir. Could you please come to the vice principal's office for a chat? Vice Principal Wu wants to see me alone at this time. Isn't he on the same side as Qinghe-san? He, truly a young hero. In just a few days, Director had accomplished what I couldn't in over 10 years. What do you mean, Vice Principal Wu? Just say it. To be honest, I joined Nether Moon Ghost School for Fate's Brush too. 15 years ago, the Ghost King held an independent admission event in Nether Moon City. I was one of the participants in that painting competition. Unfortunately, my painting talent was average, and I only got 3rd place. But Yushan won 1st place and received the Ghost King's brush, making everyone envious. But later, Yushan disappeared, and the school suddenly faced a crisis. So you guess they harmed that student, and you joined the school to investigate for 15 years? That's right. Since I knew the school was hiding an illicit treasure that suited my needs. How could I not try to seize such an opportunity? I've been careful all this time and finally worked my way up to vice principal, gaining shares along the way. As long as Qinghe-san falls, he'll be the next principal of Nether Moon Ghost School. Then, I can get the Fate's brush. To achieve this based solely on a guess is already remarkable. But Qinghe-san's power is too great. Not only is he a ghost general himself, but 3 members of the board are also his allies. And there's his grandson, the former school bully, Hao-sun. Because of the balance between the cursed pages and Fate's brush, Hao-sun unexpectedly gained an immortal body. Ordinary malevolent ghosts are no match for him. I can't shake Qinghe-san's position for now, I just didn't expect you to beat me to it. I took a shortcut. Do you have any objections? How could I? Your strength is extraordinary, and I must admit defeat. So, what do you want from me? Although I can't compare to you, I haven't wasted these past 10 years. I still have some standing in the ghost school. I hope you can support me in becoming the principal. Director had. I thought controlling the ghost school would take some effort, but it turned out to be so easy. Well, as long as my strength and status reach a certain level, people will naturally want to submit. No wonder throughout history, the taste of power is always so irresistible. Vice Principal Wu is quite straightforward. To be frank, now that I'm the director, I don't want my business to fall into the hands of someone like Qinghe-san. Rest assured, Director. From now on, I'll follow your lead. Words alone aren't enough. Vice Principal Wu, I'm not from Nether Moon City. I'm only here to complete a task and won't be staying permanently. If you're willing to make a contract with me, I'll hand over all the affairs here to you. Are you willing? 3 malevolent ghosts have already agreed to serve him. I'm just a problem solver from a ghost school, how am I more noble than them? As for freedom, the ghost realm is always under some rule or another. When has there ever been true freedom? In order to succeed in the future, I'll sign. Master, I am now your subordinate. Contract, Meng Wu level, malevolent ghost special skill, persuasion exclusive tool of Yin energy, judge's pen, class A. Long-term planning, understanding the situation, Meng Wu is indeed a talent. By the way, Master, there's something I need to remind you. The current Fate's brush has broken the seal of the cursed pages, but it's not yet fully restored. True, when I used it before, I felt that the flow of Yin energy was a bit sluggish. Yushan's essence has merged with the spirit of Fate's brush, but since it's incomplete, the tool of Yin energy is still imperfect. What should I do? Why not ask it directly? As expected of a Class S tool with spirituality, I can feel a sense of injustice from its strokes. Since Eve obtained you, I won't let you be tarnished. I will give Yushan a proper burial. It won't be tainted. He even treats Yin energy tools with care, surely he won't treat contracted ghosts any differently. Don't worry. Once we deal with Qinghe-san and his faction, we'll have complete control over the school. You'll be the true principal. Thank you, Master. Meanwhile, my plans in Nether Moon City and my system tasks can officially begin. Principal Son, is this where the bodies were buried back then? It was originally top secret, but since you said that Had will come here, well, wait for them right here. This time I'll personally oversee it. With you 4 malevolent ghosts and Hao Sun, we must ensure that they don't return. Principal is so wise. Wise, my foot, I'll report our location to the master right now. With Dachang Qian's death, Had has inherited his shares. If Had dies, you can take his place. I'll distribute his 15% share based on your contributions. Kakik, can't wait. Had, daring to mess with Fate's brush, today is the day you die. He's here. It's Had, those 2 contract malevolent ghosts, and one more, Xiao Xinggao. What, not happy to see me? Of course I'm happy. I just didn't think you'd be this stupid. Xiao Xinggao, back then you got rich by luck. But after all these years, you're still just a malevolent ghost. Helping Had? You're practically delivering a treasure to us for free. You fools just don't understand investment. My talent may be average, but as long as I follow Had, anything is possible. Secretary Bai and Master Ding were wrathful ghosts 3 days ago. Had said they could advance, and they broke through to malevolent ghosts the next day. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have bet so heavily. Treasures that can make someone break through from a wrathful ghost to a malevolent one are priceless. No amount of money can buy them. Yeah, how could he possibly give such treasures to his subordinates? And 2 at once? The master's methods are beyond your comprehension. Principal, I have a bad feeling. The malevolent ghost he summoned before, could it have advanced too? Humph, we'll find out soon enough. Jiangzhu. Such great strength, I can't break free. Ugh. How son, lost just like that. Quick, go help him up. A ghost general, it's really a ghost general. If it weren't for the cursed page's immortality, that would have killed me. How son, you can't even handle a flick to the forehead. With this level of skill, you dare call yourself the school bully? Humph. Bullying the weak isn't real strength. I'll handle this ghost general. Well, take them down one by one. Attack. Yes. Leave Had to me. Already defeated, and you still dare to come back. He, Had. Last time, I was just pretending to be weak. Today, I'll use the true form of the cursed pages to make sure you die a gruesome death. So these are the cursed pages. My words become law, cursed ghost domain. Restrict. Ha ha ha. Had, you fool. Even the Class S Fates brush can't escape the cursed page's seal. You're done for. Had. Chief Gao, don't worry about Master. Let's take out the enemies, one each. One each? Ah. Meng Wu. What do you mean by this? Eve switched sides. Got a problem with that? Meng Wu, you actually sided with that mere level 5 kid? Why? You've been under my command for so many years, don't you know my strength? Of course I know. For your selfish desires, you abused students and oppressed parents. You have no teacher's ethics. Even if you became a ghost general through these dirty means, your power is still yours. Would you have even considered sharing it with me? No, you just exploit me. My master is 10,000 times better than you. Master? You even acknowledged him as your master. Of course. You treacherous scoundrel. Eve tolerated you for so many years. Die. Your opponent isn't me. As expected of the Nether Moon Ghost School's principal, you managed to block my strike. Boss Zhu, this old guy is all yours. I'll handle the newbies. What a fierce ghost general. Who exactly is this Had? Principal's son, there's a human saying, walk too much at night, and you'll run into ghosts. Now that you've hit a wall, do you regret it? I do have a bit of regret. But living in this ghost realm where the weak are prey to the strong, both humans and ghosts have their ways to die. Even if your strength is beyond expectation, even if Meng Wu betrays me, it won't change the overall situation. Because Hao Sun will definitely give me a satisfactory result. Ha ha ha, how about it, Had? Now you know the power of the cursed pages. Yes, the Class S Level 1 Fates brush is still a bit lacking compared to your Class S Level 2 cursed pages. You're already out of options. But who said I don't have other Class S tools of energy? Such strong energy, this is. Golden Slaughterer, Class S Level 3 weapon. What? I wonder if its sharpness can cut through this thin paper. Don't even think about it. He, Had, I have an immortal body. No matter how strong you are, you can't do anything to me. Titch, you're really troublesome. I need to find a way to break through his annoying tactics. He's so nervous about me attacking the pages. There must be something to it. Let's try something. No. I can't let him damage the pages. So, this is it. How son, you're just a spiritual entity recorded in the cursed pages. Your so-called body is nothing but an illusion. You can only exist through the cursed pages. If this tool of energy breaks, you'll perish with it. That so-called immortal body is nothing special. So what if you figured it out? Would you really be willing to break this Class S tool of energy? Had, I admit I can't beat you. But I'm already the spirit bound to the cursed pages. Continuing to fight won't benefit you. You must spare my life. So that's your plan. Had, I can compromise and work with you. Don't you want to be a board member? The Nether Moon Ghost School will acknowledge you. You can also apply to use the cursed pages and Fate's brush. It seems you've misunderstood something. It's just a LVL2 class tool of energy. Is it that rare? What? The Fate's brush given by the Ghost King is only LVL1 class S tool, yet it caused so many grudges. Do you really dare to destroy the cursed pages, a LVL2 class S tool? Perfect, my tool of energy needs an upgrade. I'll use these cursed pages as materials. Not a bit will be wasted. No. It's master. How could this happen? How son? As expected of a LVL2 class S tool, destroying it took more effort than I imagined. Had, you brat. Give me back the cursed pages and how son. If you want them, come and get them. A mere LV5 Ghost Commander has no right to act arrogant in front of a Ghost General. Really? Principal Sun. Chingha Sun is dead. Do you still want to resist? Run. Scatter. Collect. Chief Gao, please show mercy. I have something to say to Lord Had. Lord Had, I'm innocent. I'm just the vice principal. It was all Chingha Sun's doing. Please spare my life. I am willing to serve you from now on. I'll do anything for you. You're not even worthy of a primo ghost contract. Wait. Master, if you don't like this guy, why not let me make use of him? No. This is worse than death. Meng Wu, we've worked together at the ghost school for over 10 years. You can't do this to me. You still have the nerve to speak. For those 10 years, you've always targeted people instead of real issues, and you helped Qinghe's suppress me. Did you ever imagine things would come to this? Ah. My head. Ah. 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 This is, a servant contract that can erase the original's will. Yes. Renlu will be nothing more than my puppet from now on. By placing him in the vice principal's position, I can better control the Nether Moon Ghost School. Good evening, Lord Hades. Vice Principal Wu, impressive. With Meng Wu's iron fist, we can trust him with the affairs of Nether Moon City. Chief Gao, thank you for your help today. This is the agreed 15% share for you. From now on, we'll run the Nether Moon Ghost School together. With your LV5 Ghost Commander strength, you control the Ghost General and 3 malevolent ghosts, and tore apart a LV2 Class S tool. You killed Qinghe, who ruled the Ghost School in Nether Moon City for decades, along with his followers, all in one fell swoop. What do you mean by running it together? I'm just riding on your coattails. It's just a small token. I believe with your external connections, you'll make the Ghost School's influence even greater than before. Well then, I'll humbly accept. Had, what are your plans next? To find Yushan's body and complete Fate's brush. Just let Foreman Zhao handle the digging. The discarded cursed pages can be given to Liang Ding as material for tricky poker. This final exam task is already a done deal. So next is the system task. Task 7, Sharing is Caring. Let the world know the legend of wealth, in progress. Spend 100 million Nether Tokens on others and make 1 million ghosts remember your name, 0/100,000,000. Reward, Ghost Realm Travel Card X2, Buddha Gem X1. It's time to announce my name in Nether Moon City. Let's meet with the school board tomorrow. Qinghe is really useless. Why must we step in for something as minor as student discipline? Doesn't he know that our time as ghost merchants is very valuable? Yes, he's been managing the Nether Moon Ghost School for so many years, but the dividends haven't increased while the school's reputation keeps dropping. Today had better give us an explanation, or we'll vote to strip him of his power. Everyone, please take a seat. Who are you? Where is Qinghe? Qinghe is already dead. We're holding this board meeting today to inform everyone. The largest shareholder of Nether Moon Ghost School has changed. What? What kind of joke is this? Qinghe was a ghost general level powerhouse. How could he suddenly die? Look who's standing behind him, it's Chief Gao. Shaoxing Gao. I don't think he would joke about this. Please allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Had, or rather, His Majesty, King of Hades, who killed Qinghe, Director Qian, and Director Hong. Ha ha ha. It seems you don't believe me. Of course not. You're just an insignificant LV5 Ghost Commander, equivalent to a wrathful ghost. Could you even kill Qinghe? If I remember correctly, you're Director Yang, right? You're just a peak-level malevolent ghost. I wonder if you can take on one of my moves with your strength. What did you say? This hat is too arrogant. How dare he? Director Yang is an elder in Nethermoon City. In terms of combat power, he's even stronger than Chief Gao. How could he provoke him like this? Very well, you've succeeded in angering me. You want to use me to show your power? I'll grant you that. Talent, Soul Infusion. What's happening? It's a Class S tool of Een energy. This hat is indeed extraordinary. But to kill Qinghe's son, this level isn't enough. Ugh. Director Yang, do you have anything else to say? Your Majesty King of Hades, your strength is extraordinary. You killed Qinghe's son and rid the people of a menace. On behalf of the former board of directors, I sincerely thank you. The chairman of the Nethermoon Ghost School should be someone as strong as you. This change of attitude is way too fast. Go back to your seat. As expected of a business tycoon in Nethermoon City, they're shameless. You're all businessmen, so we'll get straight to the point. Now that Qinghe's son is dead, the chairman position is vacant. I now hold 30% of the Ghost School's shares. I'll naturally take this position without hesitation. Mr. Had, we trust your strength, but conducting a business is different from fighting a battle. Yes, the position of chairman is very important. I think we need to discuss this further. You all know that the purpose of the school board is to raise funds and make a profit. Whether it's Qinghe's son or someone else, whoever can ensure profits for everyone is the best candidate for chairman. And I'm here at Nethermoon Ghost School to make us all rich. It's easier said than done. Making money through a school isn't that simple. Even when Qinghe's son was in charge, he only managed to distribute some rare tools of Een energy and materials as dividends. He's an outsider with no roots in Nethermoon City. He might be even worse than Qinghe's son. After all, this is the ghost realm. Even in business, strength is all that matters. With the previous show of force, even if they have objections, they won't dare to resist. Mr. Had, do you have any brilliant ideas for making money? To reverse the decline from Qinghe's son's management, we must start with policy reforms. Why not start a pilot project with our current second-largest shareholder, Chief Gao? Chief Gao, could you introduce your business situation to me? I've been in Nethermoon City for decades. I fought hard at first, but after breaking through as a malevolent ghost, I just wanted an easier life, and so I invested in real estate. The Ghost Realm's real estate market started to take off a few years ago. I was lucky enough to secure some land and quickly became the richest man in Nethermoon City. But ever since the banks suddenly withdrew from Nethermoon City, business has been tough. Developers can't secure funding, and residents can't make advance payments. The financial pressure on investment development is immense, while housing prices keep falling. That was until my daughter wanted to attend this school. Dachang Qian approached me for cooperation and promised to connect me with the ghost school. That's how Grand Book Spirit Estate came about. His construction quote was very affordable, so I thought there was no way I'd lose money. You know what happened next. Chief Gao, do you believe that even without Dachang Qian's involvement, doing business this way is sustainable? Because your ideas are too outdated. Chief Gao's ideas are outdated? He really dares to say that. Chief Gao is the richest man in Nethermoon City. When it comes to business acumen, even we have to bow to him. Please, tell us more. Nethermoon City's housing market, which focuses on high-end clients, is basically saturated. To stimulate the market, you need to bundle housing with other needs. If you can package real estate with some rare privileges, then you won't have any trouble selling houses. It seems, there's something to this. This is the first time I've heard that real estate can come with other privileges. So what should it be packaged with? Chief Gao, you yourself said that building this community would make it easier for your kid to go to school. Since this is the ghost realm, there's nothing to worry about. Have any of you heard of school district housing? School district housing. Built in a designated area around a specific school. Families owning property within this school district are eligible for admission to the school. In the human world, school districts were originally created for convenient access to nearby schools, but they became a factor in driving up housing prices. To some extent, it worsened the unfair distribution of social resources, leading to many societal problems. But in the ghost realm, strength is the only thing that matters. If we can bundle the admission qualification for Nether Moon Ghost School with housing through investment deals, who would still worry about not selling? What an advanced idea. This head actually has such a unique mind for business. Nether Moon Ghost School's admission standards have always been strict. Even children from wealthy families might not get in. If buying a house grants admission to the ghost school, many people would jump at the chance. This type of bundling strikes right at the heart of the target customer's psychology. It'll be a bloody revolution for the entire ghost realm real estate market. Xiao Xinggao, you've really hit the jackpot this time. Good. As expected of you, Had. I fully support this school district housing policy. When the time comes, we'll take a percentage of the profits from the housing and invest it back into the school's operations. With mutual promotion, we can achieve a win-win situation. But, won't this cause the value of our graduates to drop? This will depend on how you, as the new principal, build the ghost school platform. Ghosts rely on talent and resources to cultivate. Especially resources, which are very rare and often priceless. For children from wealthy families, our teaching methods can't directly enhance their talent. But surely, they won't lack money to buy resources. I understand. Once the school district housing policy is implemented, we'll have ample cash flow at our disposal. We can leverage the connections of the students' parents and enrollment organizations. We can gradually build the largest resource network in Nether Moon City. This way, we can definitely guarantee the quality of our graduates. Genius. Had is truly a business genius. Chairman Had. Can you suggest any businesses that could help my family? My family runs a restaurant. My family is in healthcare. And mine are in logistics. Everyone, don't worry. With real estate economics, won't there be a supporting industrial chain? In the community, residents need security patrols, cleaning services, and various maintenance and property-related services. The construction of nearby shopping malls and community hospitals should also be put on the agenda. That's great. With one real estate project, we can drive the prosperity of all industries in Nether Moon City. Such a move is truly impressive. Since no one has any objections, let's leave the specific plans to the school board members to prepare. I just have one request. Absolutely no cheating or harming consumers, this will only ruin the school's reputation. Let Daqiang Qian's death be a warning. Rest assured, Chairman. The rules in the human world are too weak. There's a risk of real estate bubbles and market crashes. But now, with my ghost general level power backing trillions of Nether tokens, that won't happen in Nether Moon City. And the issue of social fairness, although it's survival of the fittest here, the system gave me this task. It'll promote some humanitarian spirit in the ghost realm. Meng Wu, there's one more thing I need you to plan. I want to establish a Hades scholarship fund. Fund? Haven't they heard of a scholarship fund before? You mean, the kind of organization that donates personal wealth for others to use for free? That's right. Eve only heard about this kind of thing in old newspapers from a long time ago. You really want to do this? Of course. In my name as King of Hades, I will establish a fund to support students in financial need. The initial funding will be set at 100 million. If it runs out, I'll add more. What? 100 million? That much money, just for others to spend? Alright. I don't understand the purpose of this fund, but I'll complete Master's orders as soon as possible. I also ask that all of you board members help promote this to the public. If anyone wants to join this cause, they're more than welcome. No need for that. But I can manage. Definitely help you promote it. Good, if there's nothing else. Meeting adjourned. A board meeting where both kindness and authority were used. We're senior malevolent ghosts, yet all 6 of us were completely led by the nose. What's even weirder is that even after getting beaten up, I can't bring myself to hate him. For money, some people are willing to sell their souls. And King of Hades knows the way to make money. What a terrifying young man. This meeting was really exhilarating. Eve been the vice principal for nearly 10 years, and Eve never felt this good. I'm truly impressed by your methods and vision. But I really don't understand the purpose of establishing this funding. Could you explain it, Had? Is it for publicity stunts and to invest in our reputation? Or is it to recruit talented students in advance? Both points have their merit. But even so, it's not worth spending $1 billion. Trying to make ghosts understand the meaning of charity. Maybe I just have too much money to spend. Had. You're finally back. We've survived until now, and even gained spiritual force from the cafeteria food, all thanks to you. Tomorrow is the last day of the task. Can we really pass the final exam and make it back alive? Don't worry. Eve already got the original tool of Een energy. So, he'll be the one setting the questions for this final exam. The promotional power of money is really efficient. In just a few hours, we've made nearly 100,000 Nether Tokens. The newspaper channel sells about 200,000 copies daily, coupled with Chief Gao's marketing efforts. And after the exams, our homeroom teachers will notify the students during their class meetings. We could break through 1 million views in one day. With this opportunity brought by the Master, we are no longer involved in the conflicts between Fate's Brush and Cursed Pages. I am confident that I can further improve the teaching quality of the Ghost School. Well, take advantage of this exam to weed out the students of poor character who only tarnish the school's reputation. Well, select truly outstanding students to form an experimental class, offering scholarships and benefits to core students. After the exam, I will leave Nether Moon City. I'll leave everything here to you. So quickly. Don't worry. You can contact me anytime through the ghost space if anything happens. Even if I don't come personally, I'll send Zhang Zhu and the others to help you. Farewell, Master. I've always viewed Meng Wu as a rational person who knows his limits. It seems he's also someone who values emotions. I just don't know where the next map will be. I guess I won't be returning to Nether Moon City anytime soon. Had. MS Song. Oh, I misspoke. How could I call him by his name, the board won't blame me, right? By the way, congratulations on your promotion to Director of Education next semester. How can I compare to you? In just a few days, you've already become a board member. Speaking of which, my promotion might be thanks to his recommendation. Are you here to take the exam? Yes. Even though I came up with the question, it's important to see things through. It's the genius, had. Welcome back, genius. A person like him doesn't need guidance from mere wrathful ghosts like us. I heard he laid out a bold business plan at the board meeting, but somehow, it feels like making money might not be his true goal. With everything he's done in Nether Moon City, what is he really aiming for? What are you fighting for? There was a time when our forefathers fought for the rise of our nation. While I don't share such grand aspirations, I do want to fight for humanity's survival. Once Global Menace fully invades reality, a battle between humans and ghosts will be inevitable. In a fallen nest, no eggs will remain intact. Using the advantages given to me by the system, I must become stronger and truly become a king who can control everything. What are you fighting for? Did Senior Head choose this question? The question is simple. Just answer it based on your interpretation. Even though it's an open-ended question, it seems like he's really testing us. From the very beginning, he deliberately used a cold attitude to make us newcomers realize the harshness of Global Menace. From the initial guidance and support, to this final test, he really feels like a gentle mentor. Puzzle Dungeon, Nether Moon Ghost School, completed. Current survivors, 5. Ghost Realm Travel Card, can transport the user to a designated location in the Ghost Realm based on relevant clues. Automatically returns after 7 days. Buddha Gem, used in refining tools to offset conflicts and negative effects between materials, and provides damage bonus against ghosts. As expected of the system, how timely. With this travel card, I can enter and exit the Ghost Realm anytime and visit Nether Moon City. What will the next task reward be? I'm looking forward to it. Task 8, in progress, task details, spend 300 million in a single transaction, excluding investments and donations. You are not allowed to raise the price by yourself. 0 out of 100, 000,000, task reward, Rule Immunity Card X2, Creation Essence X1. Rule Immunity Card. Creation Essence. They sound impressive judging by the names. But this task, not being able to donate, is a bit troublesome. I need to think of a way to buy something big. Great King, it's Yi Bai. Do you have time to come to Menace Space now? I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Yi Bai has always been calm and gentle. What happened to make her so anxious? Alright, I'm going in now. King of Hades, Dark Moon is trapped in a dungeon. What? We entered the dungeon as a team to get an important item. Dark Moon was reckless and ended up captured by ghosts. I wasn't strong enough to save her in the game, and I can't reach her in reality either. Is she still alive? She's alive, but the situation isn't good. According to previous intel from Central, although Global Menace connects the human realm and ghost realm, their time dimensions are not synchronized. If no other player's timeline is involved, once a person enters one world, time in the other world stops. As a result, many people judge their teammates' survival based on whether they return immediately. Human Realm Gathering. 1 day of rest in the human realm. 1 day of meetings. Ghost School for 7 days. Fleet dungeon for 10 days. Fleet dungeon for 3 days. Returning together. But once there's interference from other players, the timeline will continue to flow. Players can also return later than their own save point by following others. You want me to save her? This is something only you can do. I'm already on their wanted list. Without a tool of energy to hide my appearance, going back would be suicide. You're stronger than me, and you have flexible tools of energy. Only you stand a chance to save Dark Moon. I know this will be difficult. The official budget is 50 million. In addition, I'll personally give you another 50 million. Honestly, money doesn't mean much to me anymore. Well, Dark Moon was looking for a map of the Ghost Realm. If the officials get it, they won't share it until it's fully decoded. King of Hades, if you want to understand the Ghost Realm, this is your best chance. A map? If you have any other requests, just let me know. No need, I agree. Honestly, I don't want to hear about a friend's death either. Thank you, King of Hades. Our previous dungeon was called Black Tide Fleet. It's located on the Weak Water River at the border of the Ghost Realm's outer circle. There's no time to waste. Menace Space allows you to exchange points for extra chances to enter the Ghost Realm. The entry point is completely random, so we'll need to find it quickly. No need for that. Teleport. Weak Water River, Black Tide Fleet. King of Hades' methods are always so mysterious. Hopefully, he can save Dark Moon. Welcome to Global Menace. We wish you a pleasant journey. What a huge battleship, it could probably hold nearly 10,000 people. Such a massive organization. The leader must be at the Ghost General level. Rescuing someone is going to take some effort. Hello? Who's there? Hands up. Huh? A human? Could he be that woman's accomplice? What did you do to Dark Moon? So you really are that spy's accomplice? A LV-5 Ghost Commander, huh? If I hand you over to the captain, I bet he'll earn a lot of military merit. Just you. Surrender. So fast. Ugh. Damn, this human is so strong. It's too late to sound the alarm. Ghost domain, unfold. No sound can escape my ghost domain. Wait, wait. You can't kill me. Oh. Is this the attitude of someone begging for mercy? Sir, please don't kill me. If I die, the next shift won't find me, and you'll be in trouble too. If you spare me, I promise I won't tell anyone. If you want to live, answer my questions honestly. Yes, yes. Dark Moon, what's happened to that human girl? The human girl and her white-haired accomplice joined the fleet as recruits 7 days ago. They even commanded a squad during the water ghost attack and received praise from the captain. But for some reason, she went to the captain's room to steal the map. The captain arrested her on the spot and found out that their enlistment process was irregular. He suspected them to be spies from an external force. The captain locked her in a cell at the bottom of the ship and is trying to interrogate which faction sent her. Her white-haired accomplice tried rescuing her several times but failed. Later, she disappeared somewhere. Now the entire ship is under lockdown with wrathful ghosts patrolling every 10 minutes. The captain also reported this to the higher-ups, and within 3 days, an admiral will come to personally interrogate the spies. Higher-ups. We, the Black Tide Fleet, are under the command of His Majesty the Wild Wave Ghost King. True, without the support of a Ghost King-level force, ordinary Inner Circle ghosts wouldn't be able to build such a giant ship. How many people are in your Black Tide Fleet? What's the highest level of combat power? The fleet has over 8,000 people in total. The main ship has 5,000, all wrathful ghosts or higher. The strongest is Captain Sharktooth, who has mid-tier ghost general strength. Jiangzhu is currently only at early-stage ghost general strength. What level is the admiral? It's still unclear. The Ghost King's forces are vast, and each high-ranking member has their own jurisdiction. In situations like this, they're temporarily reassigned. We'll only know which admiral has been reassigned once we get there. Oh. Eve told you everything I know. Please spare me. What's your name? Iron Scale. Iron Scale, if you want to live, become my ghost slave. No. The Primo Ghost contract is a top-tier item rewarded by the system. It should be used wisely. The Ghost Slave contract from Meng Wu and the labor contract from Chief Gao can be used for everyday purposes. Having this Ghost Slave cooperate is a great start to our rescue mission. Ghostface, simulate the aura of a ghost for me. Master. Don't call me Master. From now on, call me Admiral. Hurry and report to Captain Sharktooth that the Admiral appointed by the Wild Wave Ghost King has boarded the ship. Admiral. We've been looking forward to your arrival. You must be Captain Sharktooth. Eve heard a lot about you. A peak-level ghost general. You look unfamiliar, Admiral. How should I address you? I'm newly promoted, so of course you wouldn't know me. Just call me Had. This is my transfer order, Captain. Please take a look. Liang Ding made this on the spot using Iron Scale's template. Even soul-eating golden threads were mixed into the ink, so it should pass as genuine. Admiral Had, you must be joking. How could the Ghost King's aura be faked? I felt it as soon as this order was taken out. Admiral Had, you arrived so quickly. You must be tired. I'll prepare some food and drink for you. Well, eat and drink after we handle business. First, let me see that female spy. Admiral Had, your dedication is impressive. I'll lead the way. Here she is. Captain. Admiral. Stand guard properly and don't disgrace our Black Tide Fleet. The guards here are all malevolent ghost-level fighters. Even if we can overpower them, it's hard to ensure the alarm won't go off. Not to mention this lock. Admiral Had, please. Ha-dash. So you're the human spy. Who sent you? Speak up. What does he mean by that? Don't be so surprised. I'm an admiral specially appointed by the higher-ups. Here to interrogate you. What? Admiral? He actually became their superior. As expected of King of Hades. He's truly powerful. So maybe, I still have a chance to go back alive. So what if you're an admiral? I won't say anything. Puff. Really? Let's see if you can handle my interrogation. Captain. Sir. I'll have them prepare the torture tools. Go get the kitchen to send over some good food. Captain, you've been interrogating for days with no results. This human must be tough. It's time to change our approach. Since threats won't work, we'll use sweet temptations to erode her loyalty to her organization. Ah. Admiral, will this really work? Of course. Don't believe me? Ask her. The Admiral is so nice. If the Admiral feeds me dinner tonight, I'll tell you everything I know. This girl is such a drama queen. She confessed, that easily. Why did this human woman, who was so tough before, suddenly give in when Admiral had arrived? It can't be because of his looks, right? Alright, Captain Sharktooth, let's go. We'll interrogate her again tonight. Admiral had really understands human weaknesses. Looks like you'll complete the task soon. This guy definitely misunderstood something. Hahaha, it's all for His Majesty the Ghost King. Captain. What happened? Captain. We've spotted the pirate ship, the Mud Snail, up ahead. Should we attack? He, those cunning guys finally showed up. Notify the entire fleet and prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Admiral, you might not know this, but these pirates are just a small group from the Weakwater River. Their leader is a mid-level ghost general. The Black Tide fleet set sail to deal with them because they refused to submit to His Majesty. His Majesty ordered their annihilation. I see. As expected of a ghost king. How ruthless and domineering. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Can I use this conflict between the Black Tide fleet and the pirates to my advantage? Admiral Had, why don't you join me in the captain's room to watch the battle? Alright. Let's wait and see for now. Captain, sir. Admiral, sir. This is the Ghost Realm map that Dark Moon failed to obtain. Captain, we detected force fluctuations ahead on the left. It's likely the Mud Snail warship. The distance and direction. Full left rudder, full speed ahead. Iron Scale mentioned before that there's a no-fly rule over Weakwater River. Nothing can fly here. And the river itself corrodes force, so swimming or diving is impossible. Use the rapid-fire cannon. So in fleet battles, the strategy starts with long-range artillery to inflict as much damage as possible. After closing the distance, we'll board small boats for close combat. Boom. Sharktooth. I have no grudge against you. Why do you want to kill us all? This is too much. Ha ha ha. Old Loach, what a joke. In the Ghost Realm, the weak are meant to be bullied. You've offended His Majesty, the Wild Wave Ghost King. You pathetic pirates are doomed. Sharktooth. Come out and fight me one-on-one if you dare. Humph. So you're using your innate talent, planning to sacrifice yourself to save the main force. This pirate is quite loyal to his men. Too bad, I won't let him succeed. Admiral Had, I'm going out to fight. Please help me operate the Darklight main cannon and attack the Mud Snail ship. A level 3 class S tool of energy is detected. Darklight cannon. Admiral, this is our Black Sword Fleet's trump card. It's even a threat to a Ghost Marshal when fully charged. It's a pity only a ghost general can operate it. When the captain disembarks for battle, no one else can operate the main cannon. Jiangzhu, Ruer, Liangding. Lend me all your force. Yes. As expected of the admiral, you charged it so quickly. If I miss and hit Captain Sharktooth, can I blow him up directly? No. The cannon's aiming is too slow. It can't keep up with a ghost general's speed. This weapon is specifically designed for large ships. Master, I feel the energy structure of this cannon is very unstable. If we don't fire soon, it might explode. Explode. That's great news for me. Huh. It's actually the dark light cannon. What's going on? Is there another ghost general operating it? Ha ha ha. Didn't expect that, did you? It's an honor for scum like you to witness our admiral in action. Quick, we need to run. Boss. Those with innate talent carry a great burden. Boom. It really has power beyond a ghost general, but the barrel's overheated and needs time to cool down before it can be used again. The power's great, but so are the drawbacks. No wonder it's only classified as a LV3 Class S tool of energy. Nice shot, Admiral. Captain. What's the situation? The dark light cannon was blocked by their leader, Nero. The mud snail escaped using the explosion's thrust. But Nero must be seriously injured. We've achieved our objective in this battle. Next time we meet, I'll make sure he perishes in Weakwater River. Thanks to you, today's battle was truly satisfying. Let's go. Eve already asked the kitchen to prepare a victory feast. Well, have a good drink later. Cough cough. Boss, sniff. Why are you crying? I'm not dead. It's just a minor injury. Sob, I mean, it's really great that you're okay. But it's strange, the dark light cannon actually missed. He, they probably never dreamed that such a grand shot would end up covering our escape. Admiral Had, this isn't like being on land. This is the most precious rum on the ship. If you don't drink it, then it means you're looking down on our black tide fleet. How could I? I'm just feeling sorry for you all. Fighting bravely for His Majesty Wild Wave under such harsh conditions, it's truly commendable and moving. Captain Sharktooth, I have some liquor from the big cities in the inner circle. A toast to His Majesty Wild Wave's grand cause. Oh. Such fragrant wine. Please. Ah. It's great. Amazing. After becoming a ghost general, my soul's strength has increased, and ordinary alcohol no longer gets me drunk. But this wine is strong enough. Of course, it took a lot of money and Chief Gao's help to buy it. It's spiritual liquor with the power of rules. As a malevolent ghost, Chief Gao owes much of his business success to this wine. It was originally prepared for Jiangzhu, but you can have it instead. Admiral, aren't you drinking? No, I have other things to take care of. What, do you mean? Didn't we agree to interrogate that human girl tonight? Since you're drunk, I'll handle it myself. But. That's not protocol. What protocol? Just sleep tight. Huff ha. Based on Jiangzhu's experience, the drunken effect will last about an hour, with some memory loss. By then, I can just say he gave me the key willingly. No one will suspect a thing. If I can rescue Dark Moon directly, this task will be complete. Admiral, sir. Right. I'm here to check on the prisoner. As promised, I'm here to bring you dinner. Did Yibai send you? Is she safe now? Yes, she's back in reality. You don't need to worry. That's good. How are you feeling now? Not great. The weak water river is corrosive, and these shackles are class A tools that can restrain spiritual force. My injuries aren't healing at all. If I don't get food soon, I'm afraid it'll be done for. They'll try to unlock these chains. Don't waste your strength. These shackles may only be class A tools, but they're anchored to the entire warship. It's hard to break them with brute force. We can't make too much noise right now. You'll have to endure a few more days. It's okay. When I saw the Ghost Realm map, I was already prepared to stay here forever. Is it worth it? Ha ha ha. I'm sure you realize how valuable this map is to humanity. Ever since the Global Menace beta test began, humans have become more like playthings for wrathful ghosts than actual players. Even though a few high-level ghost commanders like you and me have emerged, we still know so little about this world. If my sacrifice can give humanity a strategic advantage, I won't regret it one bit. It's just a shame, my strength is still too weak. Even after risking my life, I still couldn't get the map. Don't worry. It'll definitely save you. It seems taking her away by force won't work. As expected. If there were no obstacles, Yibai would have rescued her already. The real admiral will arrive in 3 days. I have to hurry. Captain, wake up. Eve already interrogated that spy. There's some crucial information I need to confirm first. Huh? Are you leaving the fleet? That's right. The situation is urgent. I'll leave tonight and be back by morning. But the method I used to get here is now useless. I'll need your men to take me in a small boat. That's no problem. You can order anyone to escort you. What did you find out? This human is indeed connected to the pirates, and there may be another powerful force supporting them. Eve recorded the confession. Take your time reading it. I need to leave with Iron Scale now. Is this some kind of code? Master, aren't we heading away from the shore? Of course. We're headed for the Mud Snail. Boss, it's a Black Tide Fleet speedboat. I am the Darklight Cannon operator. I request a meeting with Captain Nero. Darklight Cannon. Operator. Let him aboard. So, you are the Special Admiral Sharktooth mentioned. A peak-level ghost general, brave of you to come here alone. Eve heard that Captain Nero values brotherhood above all. Surely, he wouldn't repay kindness with betrayal. With my firepower covering you, your departure went smoothly, right? Huh? Did you do that on purpose? Of course. If I hadn't gone easy on you, Sharktooth would have killed you. I'm grateful you spared us, but don't think you can persuade me to surrender. The Wild Wave Ghost King is ruthless. He killed so many of my brothers in arms, I'll never bow to him. Nero, don't be nervous. I'm not here on behalf of the Wild Wave Ghost King. I'm here to discuss a business deal. Business? As pirates, I bet you're not exactly rolling in wealth, right? Heh, how dare you ask that? We used to be honest fishermen, trading aquatic ghost beasts for cultivation resources. But the Wild Wave Ghost King wanted to use those beasts to make energy tools. He monopolized the river and cut off our livelihood. In our anger, we became pirates and started targeting the Wild Wave Ghost King's transport ships. So that's how it is. By chance, I broke through to the Ghost General level. The mud snail's power grew stronger and caught the Ghost King's attention. He decided to overlook our mistakes and wanted to recruit us to capture ghostly aquatic beasts for him. How ridiculous. He destroyed our livelihood and now pretends to be merciful by trying to use us again. So, the Black Tide fleet came to destroy you because you didn't agree? We fled all the way down the Weakwater River. Now, we're almost out of food and money. And it's all thanks to you. Captain Nero, don't blame me. What does the Wild Wave Ghost King have to do with me? In fact, I'm here to help you break this deadlock. With your so-called business? I'd like to hear what kind of business you have in mind. I'm willing to pay 300 million to hire you for my battles. How much? 300 million. Are you kidding me? Haha, seeing is believing. System. Exchange 300 million Nether Tokens for me. Ugh. Such pure energy waves. It's really 300 million. Even if you emptied the Wild Wave Ghost King's treasury, you couldn't get this much cash, right? How did he get so much money? What, don't want to take it? Humph, only a fool wouldn't take the money. What do you want us to do? I want you to help me attack the Black Tide fleet. So, you're not actually an admiral of the Wild Wave Ghost King? Obviously. You can call me, King of Hades. What an arrogant title. Rich and powerful at such a young age, who is this person? We were already enemies with the Black Tide fleet. Whether there's money to be made or not, if joining him gives us a chance to escape the Wild Wave Ghost King's pursuit, it's worth it, even if we have to pay. Well, take your deal. Alright. Ruer. Here. This seems to be a human ghost commander's method. Captain Nero, this is my secretary, Ruer Bai. She will lead the mission on my behalf this time. Ruer, you'll hold on to these 300 million Nether Tokens. Once the attack begins, hand over the commission to Nero immediately. Then assist them and coordinate with me. If necessary, return through ghost space at any time. Yes. I want you to launch a full-scale attack on the Black Tide fleet at 8 in the morning tomorrow. They'll coordinate from inside and outside to ease the pressure on you. No problem. I'll leave it to you all. If things go well, we can continue our cooperation. There's more. Spending 300 million at once isn't his limit. Looks like we've got a big backer this time. The Admiral is back. Admiral Had, what's the situation? Eve found out the spy's background. She's with the pirates. But there are still many details that need further investigation. Captain, please gather the high-ranking officers of the fleet immediately. We need to discuss our next plan of action. Sir. During the meeting, the Black Tide fleets will be at its most vulnerable. I hope the mud snail can catch them off guard. As we just mentioned, the Yellow Dragon River faction is likely very powerful, and Blue Fang is also an unfamiliar tool of energy to us. Boom. What's going on? Enemy attack. Enemy attack. It's the pirate's mud snail. The show has begun. Shark Tooth. Get out here now. He wasn't hurt at all after taking a direct hit from the dark light cannon yesterday. Look, there's a female ghost on their ship. Did they really find a big backer? Luckily, we have an admiral on our side too. Admiral Had, I'll head down to fight. You take charge here. Is that Nero? Maybe reinforcements healed Nero's injuries. Ha ha ha. As they say, those on the right path gain many followers, while those who stray have few. Even the Wild Wave Ghost King can't do anything to us. Damn these pirates, alright, go ahead without worry. Now it's my turn. Charge. Aim. Fire. What's going on? Oh no. You guys were fighting so intensely, I couldn't aim. The dark light cannon is too slow. It can't hit moving experts. You should aim for their ship. Sorry. I'll try again. Admiral, charging twice in a row, isn't that too much? Comrades, please trust me. I can do this. Once I destroy their ship, everyone can use the small boats to finish them off. Ah. 20%, 30%. 80%. The Admiral is fighting so hard, we should prepare for the next step. Well, deploy the speedboats. Support the captain. 100%. It's time. Hahaha, looks like your main cannon just backfired. Admiral Had. What did you do? Ah. Help. He, it's not often you get a chance to kick someone when they're down. Comrades, charge. Charge. How could this happen? I don't know what happened. Your main cannon couldn't handle all my power. Admiral, please don't blame yourself. The enemy is about to board the ship. Please go out and support everyone quickly. Okay. My force is exhausted. Quick, get the Admiral some force supplements. Yes. Phew. This force supplement is really useful. I wonder if I can replicate it. Alright, this will do. I'll take the rest to the captain. Are you going to help the captain? Of course. Capture the leader first, and the rest of the pirates won't be much trouble. What about us then? You'll have to hold on a bit longer. I believe the warriors of the Black Tide Fleet will never fear pirates. But many people were just injured in the explosion. A mere blast injury. You can overcome that with some effort. Captain Sharktooth. I'm here to support you. I can handle it myself. You go back. Don't worry, everyone on the ship is full of fighting spirit. Let's take down Nero as soon as possible. Don't underestimate me. His move is powerful, but it has an obvious flaw. As long as Had seizes the opportunity. Captain, watch out. I could have blocked it. This is my first battle as an admiral. His Majesty Wild Wave specially assigned me here, thereby showing his trust in me. I must complete this task perfectly to repay His Majesty's kindness. Looks like someone is fighting on the Weak Water River. Looks like the Black Tide Fleet is fighting the pirates. Seems like I arrived just in time. Cough cough cough. Captain Sharktooth, are you alright? His combat experience is so poor. Even for an academic, this shouldn't be the case. Admiral, I'll take the lead this time. You just assist from the side. Again. This guy does have some skills. Wild Shark Assault. Haha, my innate talent is way stronger than your turtle shell. Damn it. I can't drag this out much longer. I need to create an opportunity to retreat. Rua needs to act quickly. Nero, take this. It's the Master's signal. Let's move out. Oh no, that small boat seems to be boarding the warship. That female ghost is just a malevolent ghost. She can't change the overall situation. Hahaha, Captain Sharktooth is really quite perceptive. Too bad you forgot there's still a human in your prison. She's going to raid the prison. That human spy has important information. We can't give up until we've interrogated her completely. Captain, give me the key. I'll transfer her. Admiral, don't worry. The shackles and the cell are special tools linked to the entire ship. Without my matching key, no one can take her away. Captain Sharktooth, you're too careless. The enemy is backed by a mysterious organization. What if they have a special way to break the shackles? Who will take responsibility then? But even so, we just need to guard her, right? Why transfer her? No. The enemy reinforcements could arrive at any moment. If we wait, it'll be too late. Please trust my judgment, Captain. Give me the key, quickly. But, this is a military order. Sharktooth, I am here on behalf of His Majesty, the Wild Wave Ghost King. Are you going to defy your superior? As long as the responsibility falls on the officer, why should I care? Hey! Stop! It's a mid-level ghost general. You must be the admiral appointed by the Ghost King, right? That's right, my name is Yu Chen, the newly appointed admiral. Phew, luckily I acted quickly, or else I would have been exposed in front of Sharktooth. This is the final critical moment. I can't let this female ghost interfere. You dare attack me? Aren't you with the Black Tide Fleet? Haha, Black Tide Fleet. That's an outdated name. We've already pledged allegiance to King of Hades. Once we take over Mud Snail, we'll become Hades' 12th Legion. You betrayed the Ghost King. Of course. Our captain has long had enough of the Wild Wave Ghost King's oppression. The captain also said that those who willingly serve the Wild Wave Ghost King are no good. Since you've come to die, let this weak water river be your burial ground. I'll never let that happen. Fate's brush, stop her. Damn. It's a Class S tool of energy. Bye. Just you wait. Admiral, everyone. The reinforcements from the Mud Snail are here. Focus all firepower on her. Hang in there. They'll go transfer the prisoner first, then come back to help you. You traitors. I'll make sure you die without a trace. Hold the line. Hold the line. There really are reinforcements. I was foolish. Admiral Had's foresight is amazing. Captain, it's Iron Scale. The Admiral asked me to tell you, please hold off Nero. Well, handle that female ghost. All right. Dark Moon, I'm here. Thank you, Yulin. Why are you so weak? It's because of the weak water river. My spiritual force has been mostly corrupted, and my soul is damaged. Even if I survive and return to the real world, I'm afraid I won't be able to lead the number 9 center anymore. Stop overthinking it. Let's get out of here quickly. All right. Liang Ding. Take Dark Moon and meet up with Ruhr. Aren't you coming with us? No. I'm going to get the map and make sure your past efforts don't go to waste. Yulin, don't take any risks. Global Menace is far scarier than we imagined. It's not just this incident. Remember when we left the 9 shadow jails? If something goes wrong, even you might not be able to handle it. Dark Moon is right. Global Menace doesn't get easier just because the players level up. I'm always challenging bigger maps, stronger ghosts, and scarier rules. Under this endless pressure, I have the resolve to face death and be reborn. Even though this will be my first time facing an enemy I can't buy off with money, but the rules are already in my hands. Why did you stop firing? Admiral, we're out of ammo. Everyone, go after the enemy. I'll take over the captain's duties. But... Are you disobeying orders? Ah. Second in command. Hurry up. Well, you're the Admiral, let's go. Charge. These sailors are too tough. We need to take down the Pirate King first. Why are they all chasing us? Does this Admiral Had even know how to fight? Maybe Admiral Had has his reasons, but this is going to cause heavy casualties. I need to go support them. Trying to leave. Let me stall you for King of Hades. Ah. Ha. Nice sneak attack. What are you laughing at? Nero pirates, how dare you defy His Majesty? You deserve to die. Ugh. What incredible power. Is this the true strength of the Admiral sent by wild waves? Luckily, King of Hades planned ahead. If she had teamed up with Sharktooth, our mud snail would be in danger. We must retreat. I hope King of Hades has completed his task. Are you Sharktooth, captain of the Black Tide Fleet? So what if I am? You shameless traitor. The Wild Wave King treated you well, and you betrayed him. Huh. Betrayed the Wild Wave King. When did I ever do that? Still denying it? If you didn't betray him, why are you attacking me? Aren't you reinforcements for Mud Snail? I'm attacking you under the orders from the Ghost King. What? Ah. I am the Admiral of Wild Wave Ghost Kingdom. This is my transfer order. Huh. It really is the aura of the Ghost King, that had. Could he be a fraud? Ding detected a class, a tool of energy, mystery map. So this map is also a tool of energy. It's not high grade, but its value as a collective asset is undeniable. No wonder Dark Moon wants it at any cost. Had. Jiangzhu. Ugh. Had. So you were never the admiral. You traitor. How dare you toy with the Black Tide fleet like this? So it's finally been exposed. Too bad, you're just a step too late. Master. It's fine. Even though that woman escaped, there's no way out for you now. Just this cook alone is no match for 2 mid-level ghost generals. You're not leaving. Ugh. Bye. Fate's brush, energy transformation. Useless. The river will corrode your force. Your little boat won't get far. Had, you acted all high and mighty pretending to be the admiral. Now it's time for payback. Surrender quietly. You're completely surrounded. System. Rule immunity card, immune to the power of rules in the ghost realm, valid for 30 minutes. I want immunity from weak water rivers rules. Ding rules have been immunized. Countdown. What kind of power is this? Get out of my way. Don't let him escape. Die. Don't you dare hurt Master. This is the 3rd time today Eve fallen into the water because of Had. This is intolerable. I'm dragging this guy down with me. What? He's flying over the weak water river. How is this possible? Jiangzhu, come back. Yes. Damn it. Fire at him. Shoot him down. Admiral, the fleet's main cannon has exploded, and we've used up all the regular ammo. He can fly, he's invincible now. We have no way to deal with him. Members of the Black Tide Fleet. I came here just to rescue my comrades. Now that I've accomplished that, I don't want to continue being your enemy. Over these past few days of battle, none of you have been injured. As for any property damage, I'm willing to compensate tenfold in Nether Tokens. Is this, 1 billion Nether Tokens? Such a denomination has never appeared even in His Majesty's treasury. The power behind him might really rival a Ghost King. If we can turn this big issue into a small one, it wouldn't be impossible. Alright, do you think money is everything? You insulted the authority of His Majesty. We absolutely cannot forgive you. Heh, so there are still ghosts in this world that can't be bought with money. The new system task won't be easy to complete. Task 9. In progress, spend 500 million Nether Tokens to change the attitude of a Ghost Marshal or higher towards you, 0,500,000,000, task reward, basic item duplication card x10. In that case, we'll meet again someday. This was my first task after my promotion, and it turned into such a mess. How can I face the king now? Actually, if we had taken the money and settled this quietly, we wouldn't have been punished. Captain Sharktooth, issue a bounty in the Ghost Realm's outer circle immediately. A reward of 100 million Nether Tokens for anyone who captures that arrogant traitor alive. 100 million. Even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will never let you go. Master. You've worked hard. Go back and rest. Dark Moon, how are you feeling?